Hello, everybody. Patsy's Crochet. Hello, Ursula. How are you doing today? And how are you doing today? Let's see how far I can go without my glasses. I made it to your live. Yes, I'm so happy you did. And Nonny May is a new member. Can you believe that? What a way to start a live. That's great. So, Patsy, what is in your hook, in your cup, and on your hook? Not in your hook and on your cup. Because here it is 78.8 and that is Fahrenheit, 26 Fahrenheit. So that is, it's hot, but it's windy. Coffee, yay, cheers. Coffee as well. My first for the day, actually. So, love it, love it, love it. There you go. Coffee on your hook. Why am I doing that? It's like a spoonerism. You say coffee on your hook. Coffee on your hook. You're on your second cup. I'm on my, yeah, I told you I'm on my first. I'm actually on my first, I think my first since Monday. And today's Friday already. Wow. Ah, yes. Hey, why does one do that? I believe it's called a spoonerism when you twist things around. You say what is in your hook and on your cup instead of on your hook and in your cup. Can't get it right. Let the banner do it. That's why there's a banner. I should just read the banner. Oh, I can tell you what I'm crocheting. Remember I don't know if you remember, but in other lives, hello Linda, how are you? In other lives, I've shown how I actually started with this very fine lace. Starla, how are you is my question. How are you? Because you were not doing well earlier in this week, right? Sarah's little corner in the crochet world. Triple C raid. Oh, that's wonderful. Remember I started this, well, it started out as I bought 3 skeins of this. I bought this one, and then I bought the purple, and I bought the orange. So I'm just freestyling it, as they say. Otherwise known as winging it. Althea, hello. So glad to see you. And Shonda, and Joe, and Donna, and Michelle, and Priscilla. Everybody is rushing in. Hello. And Kim. Kim, it's off Friday. You're here. I'm so glad. And Granny D. Hello, hello. I kept asking Patsy, what's in your hook and on your cup? What's in my cup and on my hook? It's 78.8 degrees Celsius here. No, Fahrenheit. Not Celsius, Fahrenheit. And hello, Dana. Triple C raid. I met you in Joe and Dana's live. I'm running your playlist as we speak. Ah, that is so sweet. Mike, Mr. New York Beast 360. Hello, OMGrannySquare. And the live chat. You see, okay, I'm trying to go as far as I can without my glasses. Hey, let's see how far I get. Craig Jones Sr., you're so welcome. Hello. And Helen and Kim, I'm supposed to be house cleaning. Oh, I'm coming with a plan while I watch you. Tammy, good morning, Ursula. Hurting. Yesterday's fall hurt my shoulders, my back, one hip, and I have very serious head injury. Oh, Starla, Goodness me. It sounds like you should still be in the hospital, but you're home on meds probably. There we go. There we go. There we go. Can't read that. Can't read that. Hello, Ursha, and blessings to you all. Can't stay, I'm working, but just wanted to say hello and have a fantastic weekend. Thank you, Rose. I so appreciate that. That view and that thumbs up. Isn't that wonderful, right? Now I can't do this. I'm going to do this. Yeah, if I look this way. Now you had a bad concussion. I've had a bad concussion as a child. I still remember it to this day because I was old enough to know what a concussion is. I'm having some passion fruit and soda water. It's still very hot in Kimberley. It's 26 here, Althea, with wind. I don't know if you can see the trees moving. Kathy Gaelic, first time here. Yes, that's a new name. If I'm looking this way, it's because I've got if I put my glasses on, I'm reading here. See, otherwise I'm going to try read here, but it's going very fast. Let's see. Where are we? Hope you feel better soon, Starla. Yes, Starla, you're definitely on our prayer list. I mean, Granny D would say that too. Hi, Granny D is greeting everybody. Thank you, Patsy. Consuelo, good morning. I'm not going to elaborate on that name. Good morning from New Jersey, Ursula, and everyone in the chat. Everybody's saying hello, 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 hello. Donna, coffee, lurking, working from work, working from lurk. What is it with me and spoonerisms today? My hook is sitting on my Salvation Afghan from a Cal on Kelly's Crochet Adventures. Is she having a Cal? Wow, okay. Nicole, hello, hello. I'm glad to see you. I better not rock this table, no, because this is on a wooden table on a wooden floor. So if someone walks by, it rocks my world. So, hello, hello, hello. So Starla, did you go to a different hospital? Because I know you said the doctor where you went first didn't even do x-rays or anything. Hey, sometimes it's amazing how two doctors can be trained at the same institution but have such different approaches, eh? Hi all, just a quick hello, off to work in a minute. Claire, I'm so glad you popped in. That's fantastic. Thank you for that support. I'm working on another shawl for the granddaughter's dolls, Barbara. Oh, that sounds pretty. Hey, where can we see that? Oh, yes, for those granddaughters that were standing on that, I would call it a stoop. I don't know what you call it. Consuelo says, hi, Nicole. Christie's Creations. Hi, Ursula and family. And Granny D is saying hello to all. I've caught up for the moment, so let me just show you my progress on that little, there we go. And then let's do this. You know that when I started that looked like this? No, like this. Left is right and right is left. But remember I started with this color. Then I had to do a border, so you can clearly see what kind of very plain border I did. And then orange. And why is the orange last? Mike, what's Mike saying? 30 degrees here in South Bronx, New York, with wind gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Oh, that's a serious wind chill factor. There you go. That is a serious wind chill factor. And Inge Verbees, hello. So glad to see you. Hey? Thank you for popping by. There you go. Everybody's saying hello. You like it? Because you know what? I first did just this, okay? Finished. Then I started with the border, which I'm going to hold it like this so you can, if you crochet, you can exactly see what I've done. See what I've done there with the border, with the purple, only the purple. That's very easy, hey? Now, what I've done with the orange is Boucher Street, good day, welcome in. And Linda, and yes. So now what I've done with another one is this. But it's not done, it's not done, it's not update. So this is what's happening now. Can you see there? So this is the second round. And then after that, that's the point. Can you see that's the point? It's the point, but it wants to curl. But it's going to stop curling once I'm done with it. Do you see like that? You see, that's so easy. I mean, that's winging it. You love the colors. Because I love the colors, and then I held it up here and I thought, oh, maybe it doesn't look so nice. You know, you like it, and then until you show someone something, and then you think, oh, maybe that's not working like it should work. So, yes, you could have even stopped here. No, I mean, this looks like a nice border. That looks nice enough. But I only have this yarn. I'm not going to use it in another project, so I'm using it all up until it's done. I've only got this much left of the, if I hold it in my palm, you can see how small that is. I can fold it closed, eh? It's very little. But if I go right around this triangular shawl with chain stitches, like you do in a box border, single crochet, so many chains, single crochet, so many chains, you can get around. You can get around. But it's done. Oh, a 2.25 millimeter hook. I will not be doing this again. I can tell you that one. This is the first and the last lace crochet. I'm going tonight. The pain meds I did get knocked me out till this morning. Yes, Starla, but you know, sometimes, now, okay, I can never give anybody advice, but if you were my daughter, I would think, we don't just want to get the pain away. We want to heal whatever is wrong there. So to knock you out is fine if that is going to help. But did they fix the problem? I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Anti-inflammatories. I'm not a doctor. I'm glad you like it, Starla. I'm so glad you like it. So what is on your hook? Let me do this. There we go. Let me rather read it. What is in your cup and what is on your hook before I do another spoonerism? So, and today, this is my first cup since Monday. I haven't had, my daughter doesn't know how to make coffee and I am too busy. So I would just ask her to get me some tea. And that's it. That's it. So what do you call that? Don't say the lazy word. No lazy words here. My daughter's laughing. She's glaring. Althea, that's a beautiful shawl. What lovely colors. Actually, my winter colors. You know what? My daughter said to me, put the orange first and then the purple. But I said to her, I have this color top that I will be wearing with it. So then if you have this poncho with the orange first and then the purple will disappear on the top I'm wearing, you know. So because you won't see it, you know, like you get it. So that's why I had to put the orange last, and it's not finished, like Inge would say, nog ben het einde niet. Coffee in my cup and a new baby coming this fall. So another mosaic on my hook. Oh, but you know what? My lumberjack is in the backyard again. My husband, I can hear him. Doof, doof. Every so often, eh? It's the, he's cutting logs of wood. If he fell a tree, and now every night when he comes home from work, and this is what it looks like outside, it's hot, it's summer, I don't know, maybe he needs to work off some more steam. I thought you would be tired after a day's work. But apparently not. Wait. Grab the glasses. And coffee in my cup and a new baby coming this fall. So another mosaic on my hook. Oh, that is going to be fantastic. Consuelo, I'm still working on blue hats for hats, not hate. And Trudy, hello everyone, I'm late. What did I miss? Oh, not much. I just showed them the progress of my little lace triangular shawl, which I will not be doing again because this is way too thin for me. Too thin, and it takes too long. A large teddy bear, baby booties, and squares, of course. A large teddy bear. Are you making amigurumi? That sounds just fantastic. Let me just quickly see where Maribel! But that's a different photograph there. Let me see. Wait. Let me just adjust my screen. Hello. That's a different picture of Maribel. Hey? I wish I could see closer. Working at Mike, thank you, Mike. Taking from a guy, thank you. And you know, my IT guy is a man's man, a man's man. My husband, that lumberjack in the backyard, even says, I said to him, you know, and I'm not going to say his name. You know that IT guy, right? He's a man's man, right? And my husband goes, yes. It's like, yes, even he will agree. Yes, I said, he can knit and crochet. He was one of my first subscribers. That was just so fantastic that someone would subscribe to a channel that they don't really watch because he does help me a lot. He is my IT, Okie. Okay, but you don't know what an Okie is. An Okie is a fellow. That's Afrikaans, hey Trudy. What an Okie, IT Okie. There we go, let me just get there. Can you not hear me? Is this thing on? You can hear me. Walk to my daughter to deliver stuff for a stalk party. Ooh, lovely. Hey, Maribel, I'll be joining you in working and lurking in a bit. I've got to get back on the knitted baby blanket. Yes, Granny D, that's beautiful colors, eh? I'm knitting my sweater. There you go. I see you, Jax. The other day, I was on Kim and Ginger's live, and I said to them in the chat, I said, I'm so glad I'm not live now because that might distract you, because I heard this thump, and I had to go check out what's going on. So I went to the window, and my husband was there doing the same with the same tree that he fell. He's chopping it up in a tree, and I don't know, the Afrikaans people would know. It is braaihout, Trudy. It means pieces like this, and if the tree is whatever, it's enough pieces of the pie so that it is burning wood. I know in the US you use charcoal to do a barbecue, but here we use wood, mostly wood. So let me quickly catch up. Yes, about an okie. That's how you spell it. Okie. T-J-I-E is key. You don't say chi. Mr. Wood chopping. You know what? I never even realized that until one day I went to a doctor, and at the time we were staying in Goodwood, Mrs. Wood from Goodwood, and the receptionist there started giggling, and I said, and I didn't know what was wrong. I was there with my baby for the doctor, and she said, oh, no, nothing. It's just that it's Mrs. Wood from Goodwood. Well, there is a Goodwood Street in Goodwood, you know. I mean, so it could have been worse. My mom doesn't particularly. Oh, yes. Okay, well, you have those too, hey? You have those. My Husband had one of those. Yes, Inga. But Inga, you had a post on your Facebook page about people being so cramped on the trains. And you had it in Belgium, in your language, and I could understand every word. It's just that what we would call it is, you know how in Germany you speak Hochdeutsch, high German, so that everybody can understand you because you sort of take the dialect out. So if I would speak that, which is old Afrikaans, our old Afrikaans, you would understand me, but the people around me would be like, why are you speaking like that? Okay, let me catch up. Okay, here means you're from Oklahoma. We spell okay in our language. Yeah, that's how we spell it, because it's actually the TJIE means small. If you put that TJIE at the back of a word, it makes it the small version, like, yeah, anything. You can take anything. Hand, hunt, hinky. Anything that you add that to becomes small. And, ooh, Bonnie. Man, oh man, I was watching your video this week and it was so inspiring and spot on. And, hey, so I was just so motivated when I watched your video. You're just such an inspiration. I am really so impressed by you. So I've met you in lives or whatever, but I've never gone to check you out. But you are an inspiration. Absolutely. To many. To many. Definitely to me. Tough, hard-working men know how to appreciate nice things like knitting and crochet. You know you are right, because I have found my husband, for instance, now he's a motor mechanic, okay? So, and I have a blanket on my blanket tutorial called Ursula's Blanket on my channel. And the original one of that was in the lounge. And when I made a blanket that more like it blended in with the color scheme of the lounge, he said to me, just don't take that one away. And I'm like, why? He says, no, he likes it. And that's the first time I heard him saying he likes it. So I wanted to know, what about it does he like? He says, no, it's colorful. So he likes color. Guys like color. I'm telling you, the men in my life that I know that are men's men actually like color. So often you see people making everything is blue and gray and whatever for a guy. Denisha, hello, so glad to see you. Yes, Braaihout. Maribel is having a good laugh here. And so is Mike. NYBeast360 is Mike. I love that name. It's a good name. That's a good name. Everybody's saying hello. Oh, Inga is drinking water. Okay, let me quickly catch up. Hello. I've lived in Woodland and now I live in Linwood. I'm sorry, but I can't help but laugh. It is funny. If Dutch people speak slow, understand. You had Dutch in grade 8, says Trudy. Yes. Because, I mean, for us, they speak like, it just sounds like you go like this, and then whatever you say comes out Dutch, isn't it? Because this is what they sound like to us. And I praat Afrikaans, and then it sounds like this. That's what it sounds like to us. Now you're Dutch. Then you take out the fingers, and suddenly you're Afrikaans or Belgian. You know, Kim's surname is Wood. That's why. I didn't know that. Found that out. Oh, now we would say bien, B-E-E-N, bien for a leg, being key. So you would B-E-E-N and then key. So a leg key, not a leggy. There, Jax is saying she's living in the forest. Oh, Dina, sweetheart, I love you. The crafty nomad is in the house. Now, am I now privileged or what? Kim, to have you in the house is to me a privilege. Okay? It feels like a celebrity is in the house. You were on the phone with. Now, if that was in South Africa and that's someone's name, I would call it Tede. You were on the phone with Tede, but now obviously that's not how you say it. Kim, I just finished drinking a homemade strawberry gala apple, fresh boiled ginger and almond milk smoothie. It's simple but really good though. Well, all we have to do is take a screenshot of all those ingredients and dump it in a blender, and there you go. There you go. No, I speak rapid. Exactly, Inge. That's why you must rather write it, because if you speak it, and the Dutch too, to us, they speak fast. You know, I mean, they speak fast. For us, they speak fast. Was on the phone with a dermatologist, waiting for them to call back. Oh, yes. Ah, Dina. Denisha. Everybody say, Kimber Ann. I love that name, Kimber Ann. Kim's Crochet and Knits. Her name is Kimber Ann. What a lovely name. Everybody's saying, hello, 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 hello. Yes, the dermatologist is for your psoriasis. Psoriasis, yes. Well, I hope that he can give you something that really helps, because it must be terrible to have skin that itch. I don't know what else it does, but it must be terrible, I would think. Let me just quickly catch up. Teresa Welsh. Yes, the men in my life like color too. It's not really the colors, it's the pattern that makes it feminine, lacy or flowery. Yes, that is so true. That is so true. Froggy Jump, says Shell. Bonnie, hi Denisha. Kimber, yes. I like that. Kimber, and better run. Laura Lee, hello. So glad to see you. And what is he saying? My mom speaks so fast, sometimes it sounds like another language. Yes. When Dana speaks, it is a very, she speaks fast. Boy, oh boy, you got to, that's fast. Sheila, looking beautiful as always. Oh, wait. I missed something now. Yes. There you go. Yes, Granny D, I've heard you say this before. My maiden name is Van Hoy, Dutch name, which means of the hay. Yeah, Van Hoy. So I suppose my ancestors were farmers. Now that's how we would say it, Van Hoy. Not Van Hoy. It's Van of Hoy. Hey, Van Hoy. There we go. My name is similar to Kimber Ann. It's Kimberly Ann. Oh, but that is a beautiful name. I love it. My husband was Dutch, so I understand conversation, and I worked in a Dutch-speaking country. Dutch-speaking country? Is that the Netherlands then? Not happy with them, not sure if I'll be going back, waiting for the doctor to call back. Sometimes it's good to have a second opinion, I tell you. I've had third and fourth opinions just to make sure it's right. And then the fourth opinion gave me in my situation the right answer. I have a lot of allergies, and when I start itching, I grab the pot volcanic cream. Yes. Well, I grab the what do we drink when we are allergics? Allergics is what we call it. Okay, there, I must just remind you, let me just say it, and I've put it in Nightbot as a reminder for me. that I have an affiliate link to Amazon. So if there's a book or something that I talk about and you would want to buy it, I would appreciate it. And of course, there is no pressure, but I would appreciate if you use my Amazon link. And it's just one link. So if you go into Amazon and you use the link, probably for whatever you buy, 3 books, 4 books, instead of just one, you know, there's a little kickback and I get it in the form of a voucher. And that voucher I use for giveaways. So that every little bit helps. So you can find the outfits I have finished on my Facebook page. I will absolutely go and have a look. Deborah, hello. I wanted to ask your advice. Okay, well, and I also want to drop the, you know, I always drop the thingy. If someone wants to come up and show what they were busy with, crocheting and whatever. I've got this that I've made in the last 10 years, after 2010, because we moved into this house in 2010. And it looks like this. But I'm now in 2 minds. Should I frog it or should I steek it? You know, have you heard of steeking? It's where you actually sew on crochet or knitted wear and then cut it. So this is what I made. Okay, let me just show you a pattern. It's a 2-row repeat. See this? It's a 2-row repeat. Very easy to look at. Huh? That's very, you can clearly see the pattern. So if you're watching the replay, you can just freeze there. Froggy, hello, froggy jump. Oh, that is what it is. Not a froggy raid, it's a froggy jump. My maiden name is English and my married name is Italian. I'm the only person in the world with my first and last name. What? That is very unique. Wow. Yes, allergics, very good for allergies. That's what we use. I use the inside of a banana peel for my psoriasis. Wow. The best is the banana that's still a little green. Can you believe that? Froggy, you are so welcome. Hello. And Susan Burke, hello. I just came from Froggy's Live. How are you doing? All the better for seeing you. That's how I'm doing. Went to them once and they expect me to pull $300 out of thin air for blood work. Blood tests are expensive. The dermatologist and the lab don't take my insurance, and both places are 45 minutes away from home in 2 different directions, probably is what you said. Yes. And I know that even Jane was saying, you know, how she's also in a fix with, you love the green. Yes, 2 directions. There you go. See, you're catering for your most intelligent audience here. Trudy, Star, my son, also have a name nobody has. Tihan Niku. Hello, Tihan Niku. That is a very Froggy. NYB360 meet Mike. Mike meet Froggy. We say Froggy. Her name's Jeanette, but we say Froggy. Distinctive. Priscilla. I have sticked a knit mug cozy, but never a crochet project. Yes, but I have now been watching stuff to be able to see if I can do it. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Hope everyone's crazy. I've been doing well. I forgot I am the one who's crazy. No, you're not crazy. You're not crazy at all. But I'm so glad to see you. And I don't drive, so I have to. You have to bother people to take you back and forth and wait for you. Yes, that is. It is. It's a schlep, hey? The banana peel works better than any medicine they gave me. A cardiologist told me about it. Wow. Gina? Well, maybe. There's, you know, sometimes you hear something and then you've got to try it and there you go. Rita Tamar. Hello, dear knitter. Are you the knitter, Rita? Do you knit as well? Because I do knit. Hello, runaway needle. Great. There you go. Everybody's saying hello, hello. Karen Macmillan, hello. I read and Priscilla. Hey, Kim, the crafty nomad. Yes, I actually do know that, yeah, I just thought I already met Froggy through the Portal channel. I love her content, that she's great at Good Jeopardy. I am also a member of Portal. Well, you probably know that. I'm watching a newbie, Geraldine Darden. Geraldine Darden. Did you get told to eat the banana peel? No, I think she said she used the inside of the banana peel to rub on her skin. Lisa, I'm born and raised in New York. New Yorkers are born bat something crazy. I'm in northern Florida and almost 3 years, mid-July. Wow. Karen, oh, you love it? This is a, well, you've seen it. Many of you have seen it. You mean the thing I'm wearing? It is two mandalas put together to form a poncho. Hello, hello, hello. Ursula, can I put up the product my son coded? It is something like WhatsApp, just more private. Put the link. Are you not blue? You can put the link if you're blue. Or, yeah, what is rubbing the banana peel supposed to help with? Karen is asking. Psoriasis. Someone else who has psoriasis. Dina's saying that sweater is beautiful. I can't spell the word, says Kim. Dina's, I work long and hard to get this way, says Lisa. Reggie, oh, and please remember, Reggie, am I right? You are not on Sunday, but you are on Saturday this weekend, right? I saw it in your live or replay or something, and I thought I must remember that you're not this weekend. You're not on Sunday because you can't make it. You're on Saturday. There you go. Psoriasis. You don't pronounce the P. And hi, everybody. Just popping in while grabbing more coffee, then back to work. Thank you so much for popping in. I so appreciate it. Yes, Starla says she loves his name. Hello, hello, hello. I haven't got the link. They can download from Play Store. Plexus. Okay, that sounds good. Well, there you have it, people. Lexus. Hello, Leanne. Inside of the banana peel is good for psoriasis because it clears the skin of rashes. I actually didn't know that either, so that is great to know. Yes, this week university is on Saturday, not on Sunday. So I had a thing to remind them. Okay, let me just push back and then show you. It's just two mandalas put together here, you know, and then it is a poncho. Okay, now let me show you this. What I want to stick this for is because it looks like this. Now let me get up and show you. It's like this. It looks like this, right? But it's about 3 meters long, if you know what I mean. Long and long. What was I thinking? Hey? There you go. It's about 3 meters long. So now I'm not really wearing it. What does it help if you don't wear it? What does it help if you don't wear it? So I was thinking if I can just, because it's a big rectangle, I want to stick it so that it is a rectangle and a square to make a poncho, because then I'll wear it, because it is quite nice and warm once you wear it in winter. It's lovely to wear. Okay, where are we? Let me just quickly catch up. Dina, there you go. Dina's yo-yos. Hi, Linda. Watch the replay of your live. Enjoyed it. Ooh. Oh, yes. I was there. I thought, did I watch it? Oh, no, I was there. I love the poncho. Oh, you love it. But that's what I'm thinking. The poncho. Oh, the poncho. This poncho. Yes. Oh, thank you. But this thing that I want to do the sticking on, I want, you know, I'm not sure. I'll actually have to look up how to do it. But I'm not wearing it at the moment. So I'm either going to frog it or do that sticking on it, because I don't Like to have something in the cupboard that you don't use and it's yarn that goes to waste. Katrina, hello. So glad to see you. I'm sorry, the comments are this way because I'm wearing my glasses. I just, wait. Let me do this. I just learned that about inside of banana peel. Good for psoriasis too, thanks to Google. That's not called cheating, it's called research, says Granny D. Trying to get to 300 or better by the end of March. Yes, well, if you haven't grabbed up Dina's yo-yos, grab her up. And Bonnie, I must tell you something about Bonnie. Now let me see if Bonnie's going to say something again. Then I can just highlight her. But her birthday is on 11 March. And she has X amount of, I think she wanted to reach 500 by her birthday, 11 March. I don't know. Well, if we can help, wouldn't that be a fantastic birthday gift for Bonnie? You know, so Bonnie's knits. Bonnie's got knits and more. If someone wants to throw down Bonnie's link, if Bonnie can throw down Bonnie's link, that would be great. Because, hey, 11 March is her birthday. If she can reach 500, got to run, my friends. Take care, stay safe, and crochet on. Tammy, thanks for coming by. I so appreciate it. Thanks, Starla. When we adopted him, I put 3 names together. Wow. Those of you who do lives need to put an advance notice so we can put it on our reminders. There are just too many to keep track of, says Donna. Donna, yes, I usually put, like today, after today's live, tomorrow morning when I wake up, because my live, it turns into night here. Because it's your morning, but it's my past the evening meal already here. And then I put a reminder on. I create a broadcast for Monday. Monday, after Monday's live, I create a broadcast for Friday. So mine is usually 3 days, at least 2-3 days in advance. But you are right, there are many. Oh, 284 YouTube family members and 407 videos. 1 video uploading now. And I love Dina's videos because they're all about, most of them are about nature. And she lives in this place where she goes for walks. And it's just fantastic. I love it. Okay, let me quickly catch up. I wonder if the banana peel would work for other skin problems. Well, I tell you, you can try. Donna, your mandala poncho is amazing. You know what? In South Africa, that's how we would do it, because in our, I think, is it Zulu or Xhosa? Ama means group. So, and it just happens to be before zing. So they would talk about something that is amazing instead of amazing. So I couldn't resist when you put that there. It's amazing. Great idea. I'd say stick it. Yes, Priscilla, absolutely. I think so, I think so. I don't want it to just lie there. Otherwise, because it's a lot of yarn. I actually held it double, and it must be 3 meters, close to 3 meters. Sorry, I had to go for the cup. Yes, you go rub the banana peel on the rash. Don't eat the banana peel. Crocheting, hello. Is Nancy here? Then I want to say hello, Nancy. Did I miss her? Hi to everyone. Hope you are having a beautiful Friday. Oh, Lisa says she loves the color. And Denise, hello. Hello. I'm looking at the comments here. So sorry. My apologies if I'm looking away. Nancy Strand, hello. Karen Macmillan says, thanks for sharing about the banana peel. I'm telling you, Ursula, you are such a talented designer. You should do more tutorials. You know, well, this was that. I tell you where you can get this mandala pattern. It's called a mandala, henna inspired mandala. But I do have it in my, I think it's crochet chat number 1 or 2, where I showed all my ponchos. And yeah, this was just, you know, there now the nice word is freestyling it, but I was just winging it. Thank you, Reggie, coming from you. I put it up. You're going to listen for a while. Oh, that is the right way. Is there a way I can get Dina's link? Dina should be blue, and she must just drop it while it's hot. I agree, Reggie. Oh, thank you, Trudy. You're so kind. I try to do many announcements of those I know schedules. I have many schedules memorized. Yes, but you see, if someone sticks to a time too, it helps, because then you know that time, whether there's a notice or not, we know when Granny D is on, because she sticks to her times. So that also helps a bit, you know. There you go. Let's just, Donna, you love that amazing. Let me just quickly, I posted a video and I'm thinking of doing one per week. Yes. You know, I was thinking, I do a crochet tutorial every Tuesday. But I was thinking, if I want to get a vlog in somewhere, I would actually also put it on a Tuesday, because on a Monday and a Friday I'm live, and then on a Tuesday a video, and I think that's enough, because I don't want to, if you put up too much, people end up not watching, I think, because we all have to watch a lot of videos. We have a lot that we want to watch. So if someone's going to put out a lot in a week, I'm not talking about lives, I'm talking about videos, then unless they're short, you know, so I think I want to just put out one video, and, you know, sometimes my videos are long because it's tutorials. So, but on a Tuesday a video, and Monday and a Friday live. And I think for now, I'm going to do that and see how it goes, because I think that should work well. And Katrina, there you go. If you haven't grabbed up Katrina, she's got a lovely channel as well. Yes, I always leave comments there as well, because her nature scenes are fantastic. Wow, the fact about banana peel is amazing. I tell you, everybody's learned something today, and you're never too old to learn. So it just goes to show. How are you and the family? Is Dana asking Katrina. There you go. Donna is saying she loves that thing about amazing, hey? Julie the Whippy Chick. Hi, Ashla. I can only watch for a few minutes, but wanted to say hi. And I'm glad I caught you here, because then I can say hi before you disappear. I call Julie, and I say always Julie the Whippy Chick, but it's not the Whippy Chick, it's Whippy Chick. Let me catch up. Simply Dune. Oh, that's fantastic. Lorna will so appreciate it, because she's a fellow South African. There you go. My Miss America. She was one of my first subscribers, and she had just started out on YouTube as well, and she was so supportive. So supportive. So you're my Miss America. That is just the way it's going to be until I am no longer. There we go. Lady Godiva. Hello. When I saw that name, I loved that channel name, Lady Godiva. So, sorry, lurking alone. Most working now. No problem. Ooh, no, absolutely no problem. Anybody that is working and lurking. There you go. And there is Froggies. Froggy's one of my members. So if you haven't yet grabbed up Froggy, went a knitting. She's legally blind and she knits. Can you believe that? That is amazing. That is amazing, eh? I couldn't believe it. I had to go check it out for myself. Okay, there we go. I think I've caught up. And look at you now. There's a song like that, I think. And look at you now. Well, it's time for work. Gotta walk down the hall to my office. Such a terrible commute. You're so funny. Oh my goodness. And thank you, Loralee. You threw some yarn in her. Bye, Jaxie. Have a great day at the office. Lady Godiva. There you go. Linda is saying, hi, Julie, whippy chick. It sounds like it should be Julie the whippy chick. Anyway, I'm writing while listening. Ooh, I wonder what you're writing. You mean writing like this or writing with a pen? Hi, Linda, says whippy chick. There we go, whippy chick. If you haven't grabbed up whippy chick, then grab up whippy chick. She is fantastic. She does car chats and crochet tutorials, and I love all the snow I see there, because you can see there's no snow here and no chance of snow either. Between Sunday and Monday events and a trip to Walmart Monday, I uploaded about 30 videos. Now, you know, okay, let me just say one thing. Dina's Yo-Yo's videos are short. So if you're looking for lovely short videos, there you go. I don't think the only short videos I have on my channel is when I announce a winner. That is about it. And there we go. Yes, Bonnie. There we go. That is Bonnie. And Bonnie got knits and more. Her birthday is on 11 March. And if she could reach 500, wow, wouldn't that be an amazing gift? I am editing a new pattern. Math is not my favorite. Hey, but you know what? It's amazing how people who are not good at math are excellent creators. Hello, Jeanette. So glad to see you. And it looks like I've got a new member. Oh, let me just get there. So I've got to play a song. I've got to play a song to welcome new members, and I don't have one yet. I've only got a super chat song, but I'm going to play that song for you. I'm going to play my one and only song for you. So get your belly dancing jingle jangle on. I will be doing several videos more this weekend. Bonnie, you do it. I'll be watching. There you go. Hi, Dina's and Dana. Oh, just don't do that. I just say Dina and Triple C, because otherwise I'm going to get so confused. Hello, there you go. Thank you, Dina. Got you. Okay, there we go. Starla, the crafty chef, is a new member. We've got to play a song. Get your jingle jangle on, and here we go. Ooh la la. Thank you, Starla. That is so kind of you. Hey, let me just grab the comments. Don't let it run away. Hey, Whippy Chick, did you like my song? I mean, you are much more tech savvy than I am. Definitely. Whippy Chick, because I am a work in progress. Aren't we all? I am telling you, aren't we all? There we go. Hi, Katrina. Hello, hello. Crochet is all math. I remember my math teacher saying, life is math. You can't turn anywhere without seeing math. I didn't get it at the time. I did sure get it. I got it a while ago already. Didn't get it only now, but yes. There you go. Hi, Ocean, everyone. Good afternoon. I'm sewing and listening. Oh, Sandra John. I love that name, Sandra John. Isn't that just beautiful? There we go. Hi, Reggie. Yes, play the... You're so funny. Hey, I've got a new member again. Love it. You love it. Oh, Jeanette, you love it. You were dancing, Consuelo. I still feel the song is too short. Okay. We'll have to do a vote, because I didn't want to annoy some people with a long song. Not a long song, but like 30 seconds. So this is only like 12 seconds. But if you guys insist and you want it to be longer, I'll make it longer to about 30 seconds. 30 seconds is long, you know, if you have to listen to something you don't like. You were dancing. Look at this. Crocheting with Leanne. Woo! Get your jingle jangle on and play the song. Get your jingle jangle. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ooh la la! I love it! I love it! I love it! That is a free song on YouTube library, audio library. It's called something like Snake something. It just reminds you of belly dancing, eh? Oh my goodness, that is so funny. But thank you. I'm so honored. I'm a member as well. Woohoo! It's a Square Squad. I call my members the Square Squad. You're welcome. Love this song. I agree. Also wanted to dance because we don't ever hear music in our lives because, you know, YouTube will wrap us on the fingers. Yay, let's dance. Trudy is saying, I told my granddaughter just now, make maths a game and then you will enjoy it. Don't see the difficulty in it. Ooh, that might be easier said than done, you know. It's catchy and lively. It's funny because I was sitting listening to all of them, you know, and if it didn't catch me in the first 2 seconds, I just didn't do it. I just left it. So is anybody going to come up and show me what they've been up to? There is the link. I wanted to show you this bag, right? Remember this bag? This half a body. Look at this. But this thing freaks me out because when it's full, it sits there on the desk, and when you come in, it looks like half a body, you know. So I'm like, yikes, this is terrible. Like, whoo, what's that? Oh, there you go. Jax, Mrs. Wood. Let's put that song on for sure. Thank you so much for that blessing. Yes, I love that. I actually went once to the South African crowd will know, Johannesburg. I was working there. When I stayed there for 4.5 years, that's where I met my husband. And we went to a place where they actually had belly dancers, and you were sitting on the floor, and these belly dancers would come in, and they would do their belly dancing. Oh boy, that was what an experience. Thank you, Mrs. Jackson Wood. What a blessing. Oh my goodness, Jeanette. Oh, yours is super. I can't sing it like you do it. That's why I've got a song up. I've got to have a song up. It's easy. I can't use a calculator. Trudy, then you're exceptional. I'm telling you, because that is not me. That's not me. You love that bag. Oh, you love that bag. Did I not post it on your, I think I posted on your Facebook page as well, Triple C, that how I did it. I just cut off, this is the jeans, but I cut off this piece and then a piece of the leg and added it here, and then made a line, and at one leg, piece of one leg, here is piece of one leg, it turns into a pocket, and a piece of another leg turns into another pocket. You know, with denim, you don't have to line it. And then here, this becomes this, and then you throw it over your shoulder, and there you go. There you go. And these pockets work because they are real pockets, right? They're real pockets, so they work. There's nothing wrong with these pockets. So, but if it sits there on my table and it's full, then it looks like half a body. And if you walk into the room, suddenly it's like, oh, take two, just before I can get a fright. Oh my goodness. Vera Meiberg. Hello, hello, hello. So glad to see you. Absolutely so glad to see you. She is a fellow South African. Yes, there we had our, oh my goodness, now what's in my eye? We had a, I love that. You know, that's why I need more songs. I'm going to get more songs. Little, you know, one for welcome a member, happy birthday, or whatever. something, something. It takes time, but we do it. I will do it. Let's just get where we were. Lisa, nobody wants me to belly dance. I will register on the... You know what you sound like? You sound like comfy, cozy crochet with Triss. Tiny little madam who crochet this huge granny square that will become as like a what do you call that? When you fold the granny square over and it becomes like a whatever thing, but she made it way too huge, so it's now a house coat. You know, I mean, sometimes you think you're so big and then you're not. Carla, hello everyone. How are you doing today? Oh, just so well, doing so well. I'm telling you, we are dancing here. You're late because you were busy today, but we can understand because often you have the child, the grandchild. Wonderful to have a grandchild. How blessed are you? I found a pair of Levi's at the second-hand shop. That must have been a 50 waist or something to make a bag like that. Jeepers. Are you talking about a tent? Or are you talking about a bag? You mean a bag like the duffel bags that the guys used when they went to the army? To the, that is huge. I'm trying to figure out now in my brain, I'm trying to see a size 50 done up like this, because this is a what? I don't even know what size this is. This must be like a 34. I don't know if it looks big, but it is a 34. I mean, there's no way I'm going to fit in it. This is my daughter's. So this is like a 34. And that's quite big as bags go, because there's a lot of that can go in there. You love the bag. I had it in my Facebook group. How I made it. Photographs, you know, photographs as I went. So to show how easy it is. Now what I want to do is to make those little, you know, those little roses. I want to make a few. You know that rose applique that I've got in a tutorial? I want to put a few, not even the rose, just the plain flower. Just the plain flower. To do something like that. You get him in the afternoon. Okay, but now that means he's there with you now, because that's your afternoon, it's my evening. What will be bad is if you ever get used to it sitting on the desk and you can come in and then it is a person bent over. Barbara, what are you saying? You're giving me the grolls here. A cocoon, Maribel. Absolutely. Hey, our little Triss. But she didn't make she didn't make a cocoon. She made a cocoon ×3. I used to make mini skirts from old jeans. Oh yeah, wow. That must be a short mini skirt. I love the way you made that with the drawstring. I haven't seen that before. Well, I saw someone make a drawstring and I thought, well, if I am going to, you know, if I'm going to make this, it's a square. And this was a square. So on my Facebook, what I have is how I laid it out. I mean, I'm catering for an intelligent audience here now. All you need is photograph, the next photograph, the next photograph, and you'll get it because you'll see exactly what I've done. So I just cut off that jean at this point. I simply cut it off. You can see I simply cut it off. Then just took a piece of that is just a piece. What you can see is put in here is a piece of the leg. Sewed it in. And then I put the square as a square. This is a square, this material, inside. And you know how you get this is you just take the points and you stitch. And then when you turn it out, it's this box shape. I saw it on, I made quite a few. So when in my next crochet vlog, I'm going to show all that I made and explain how I made it. And I saw it in on Pinterest, and it was actually so lovely. I tried it. Do you have an instruction video, Donna? Okay, now Donna, you can see on the, you can see on my Facebook page, the, I think it's 16 photographs posted. Let's just go, let's just catch up. For your information, your Facebook link listed below is not linked to Facebook. Really? I better go check it out then. But my Facebook page is OMGrannySquare, same as the channel. But thank you, Donna, for telling me, because obviously I must fix it. Wonder what it is linked to. If it's not linked to Facebook, what is it linked to? So my youngest daughter has the body of a model. She is 36 and weighs 54 kilos. Oh my goodness. Hey? Are you sure that is enough? It's noon now. Yes, it's noon, exactly noon by you, because it's 7 p.m. by us, and I'm 7 hours into your future. You get him around 4 p.m. So does that mean you are decent enough to come up and show us something that you've been making? Because that would be lovely, wouldn't it? The bag is adorable, but I don't sew. Yeah, I only know the basics of sewing, I can tell you that. Oh, thank you, Vera, that you love the bag. I'm glad you love the bag. What will be, yeah, that's, I've already read that one. Let's catch up. Oh, thank you very much. I am going to get my supper. Tata. Yes. What are you eating? Oh, that sounds lovely. I've had my supper. Your Facebook link goes to what? Now, isn't that free promotion? Hey? That's free promotion. I'll fix it. I'll have to fix it. Oh, that's so funny. But I'm so glad you told me. Oh, my goodness. You have a call. Be right back. Chicken! Chicken! There you go. Oh, my goodness. Okay, if anybody wants to come up and show us what you've been working on. Let me remove that banner, because that was for the beginning. And those of you who don't know yet, the challengers, which is myself, Veronica, and Brenda, the newbie crocheter. Verenda, oh, another spoonerism. Not Verenda. Veronica steals the show Crochet and Chef. And Brenda, the newbie crocheter, and myself has a collaboration, which we call the Challengers. So every last Saturday of the month, we are on at noon Eastern time, just to talk about why are you laughing? Because I called her chicken, but that was the best chicken. Hey? That was the best chicken. The best. I haven't seen it done that well. So smooth, so fast. That. I am going for my meal and you'll be back soon. There we go. Madonna. Hello. Welcome in the house. I was saying something. Oh, about the challengers. Every last Saturday of the month at noon Eastern time, we come on and we try and keep it to 2 hours, but it doesn't want to stick to 2 hours, eh? This past Saturday, we were on, and at 2 hours, I said, okay, we're going out of here now. And then we started going off topic, totally off topic. And we were talking about food and all kinds of things except crochet and yarn for another probably hour and 30 minutes. And then Granny D came on. So we hopped off. And I thought to myself, well, maybe we just hopped off too suddenly. But we had to make it for Granny D. Who can miss Granny D? There's no way. Hello, Madonna. I'm so glad you came to visit my house. So glad to see you. And yes, so anyway, so if you're working on something big and you don't want to do it alone, or there's a project that's been lying in the cupboard and you, well, that's the one that I'm talking about. I'm going to definitely be sharing this one. This is, but I love this color, right? Isn't this a gorgeous color? I love the color. I can't just let it lie in the cupboard. It must come out. It must come out like this. This thing I can wrap around me a few times. So I have to do find out how you do the sticking and get this. Because I'll be wearing, in winter, I'll be wearing something underneath this, but this would make a lovely poncho, actually. And yes, anyway, so at the end of the month, when you come join us on the challengers, I think next one is on Brenda the newbie crocheter. You don't like green, Madonna? The trees are all green. And Nana, Michelle, hello. So glad to see you. Hello, listening while I'm at work. Oh, Dina, you like it? I'm glad you like it. Yes, there actually is not a color that I don't like. Whether it's now pink, or blue, or green, or anything. So I can't think of a color that I actually don't like. Good coffee, my first cup since Monday. I have, oh, you love green. Madonna, you say you love green. Well, I love it. I actually wear a lot of blue. My favorite color is hot pink. But I do not, the only place I wear hot pink is on my toenails, and that's in my shoes. You're so sorry I missed that live. I wasn't well that day. Was it, which live was that? Monday? Monday's live. This is my first coffee since Monday's live, I said. And you're sorry you missed? Yes. Oh, but you know what? There's always more lives. Karen, she says, hearts love Katrina. I have 10 whole subscribers. I might faint. Why, Lisa? Why? You do great stuff. You do great stuff. You love green. Yes. Well, you know, dashing off now to eat lunch. Oh, enjoy it, Deborah. Enjoy it. It's past. Today I was crocheting on this thing. And actually the last 2 days I was crocheting on this thing. You know, I will not be doing I will not be doing. Wait, let me just get this thing off me. I'm in the wrong. I nearly want to climb out of this. I will not be doing more lace soon because this looks like granny square stitch, but it is treble crochet 4. Now you must know how thin that is. Too thin, too thin. I'm sorry I have a grandson, so you're listening. No, don't be sorry. You're listening. I mean, you could say I have my grandson, so I'm not listening. Bye. And yeah, you are listening. That is very kind of you. The Facebook link doesn't work. Would love to see how you made that jeans bag. Okay. Let me quickly go and log into Facebook and just drop the link because wow, I'm so glad you pointed it out to me. Absolutely, because I wouldn't have known. I would have thought, but can you imagine? That is now absolutely free promotion to there you go. There we go. You see? There we go. Log in, log in. Log in, log in. There we go. Let's see if I can log in. There we go. Now, let's go to group and let's just get my Facebook group. There we go. I'm so glad you guys pointed that out to me. So there we go. Copy and go back to StreamYard. Barbara And Sandy, hello. I'm trying to talk, but he's only 2, so that makes it kind of hard, says Karen. Oh, here we go. I'm going to drop the link for my Facebook group in the chat. Now, it is a private group because I've had all kinds of weirdos wanting to join. And like in guys, and nice looking guys, but they have nothing to do with crochet, like in zero. But they say in their description they would like to try and find out more about crochet. And then the second, where you ask how long have you been crocheting? When did you start crocheting? And how long have you been crocheting? So someone actually told me after they joined, or they wrote there, it's a sneaky way of asking their age. And I'm like, I don't think so. I wasn't thinking of your age, and I couldn't be bothered how old you are, because I learned at 5, and I've been crocheting for the last 15 years. Does that make me 20? No. I had a huge gap, you know. So this guy wrote there, he wants to find out more about crochet. And do you agree to the rules? Yes. So I go to his groups, because I look at this guy and I'm like, you're a good looking guy. Let's just check you out further before I agree. And he has absolutely not very sport. Everything in his Facebook is sport. Nothing to do with crochet, crafts, nothing. So why would you like to join? No, there is no way I'm going to approve you, because you're up to no good here. No. Hello, everyone. Hello, Hook Crochet and Barbara. And Barbara, or somebody, anybody, even anybody who wants to grab the link, come up and show us what you've been busy with. Because I feel in my Facebook group, it must be a safe place where you can post your things. And I've also had people who join me as Facebook friends, and I don't have a lot of Facebook friends. And the first thing after you agree, how do you say, accept them as a friend, they message you. And I'm like, yikes, okay, you message me because you they want to do promotions of their goodies that they sell. And I'm like, no, man, I thought we're Facebook friends. Facebook friends is Facebook friends, not promotions. There we go. Now, just got home here from getting splints. Oh, my goodness, Barbara. Okay, let's just quickly catch up. That was the Facebook group. Hello, another Barbara here. Do we call you Barbara or Barb? It's sad that some people want to just troll in groups. Yay! So I feel I have a responsibility. I mean, if you feel like I'm a bit harsh, then I mean, you're free to tell me, because I'm very open about it. I feel that, you know, everyone is allowed their opinion, and I don't get offended if you tell me your opinion. Because I have a friend that said to me, oh, so if, and I actually taught her how to crochet. So I told her, we were talking about the criteria, and so we got on the subject, and she said, okay, but then in that case, she won't be approved if she wants to join the crochet group, because I said, no, what can happen is that if someone wants to join the crochet group, you know how your finger, it's happened to me, your finger slips and you sometimes don't see that there's 2 questions. So you may answer the first one and press submit instead of scrolling up and answering the second question. But some people don't even answer any of the 2 questions. Now, the next step that I do is, because I know it can happen, I don't go Old Testament on them and just decline. I give them the benefit of the doubt, and I think, okay, let's say they made a mistake. Let's say their finger slipped there on that step. Who is this person? The groups. What groups do we have in common? Okay, so I go into their groups that we have in common. If they belong to anything from 1, 2, 3 to how many? crochet groups, then it is logic that they are interested in crochet. I would make that deduction. And I think you can come, but you can't stay long. Oh, no, you don't have to stay long ever. You can just stay. Oh, no, don't. Oh, there goes there's Nancy. Hello, Nancy. I have dropped the Facebook link again. Let's just get Nancy up. Let's just see if it is Nancy. It must be Nancy. Hello, Nancy. Enters the building.
Hi. Whoops, let me mute the TV.
See if it is.
1 second.
That's good.
I think I have to raise the volume on my laptop. Sorry.
I can hear you.
I can hear you. 1 second. Okay, it's good now. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Absolutely.
I didn't start anything new, but you saw I finished something. You know?
Okay.
So wait, I gotta fix it. Wait, let me move.
Fix.
I need more room in here. I need more space. I need a bigger yarn room.
There you go. Karen, I agree. Oh, I saw that on Facebook. Oh, let me just solo you. It is absolutely fantastically gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Hey? Is that gorgeous or what? Hey? Did you follow a pattern?
Well, wait, let me just, I'm gonna put it, this is how it goes, wait. Yeah, a pattern and a tutorial. I started it with a different yarn. I was having all kind of issues. It's a little, it got a little puckered at the top, like over here, see?
Yes.
Either her pattern was wrong or I did something wrong, and I bought the pattern. It was only $2 and I was trying to figure it out.
I remember that's the one you said you want to finish. That was giving you problems, but I can understand why you pushed through, because that is absolutely gorgeous.
So I posted it in a few places, and everybody, of course, wants to know where the pattern or the tutorial is. So I do my best.
Of course, Nancy, what were you expecting? You make a masterpiece and you think no one wants to know.
Oh, I'll tell you what the yarn was. Give me a second. It's over there.
A few seconds, let me catch up. You found men on social media.
So this was yarn I got at AC Moore when they were closing. Oh,
so is it double knit or is it what? Let's see.
Baby
Lullaby,
yarn.
storybook.
I'll turn it around.
Pardon?
It's a baby yarn. Number 3 is, I guess that's DK.
Just hold still for a moment. Just hold still. 4mm hook. And it is 265 yards, 242 meters, 3 lightweight. Great. Okay, thank you.
And I used almost 3. So she said you needed like a little over 700 yards, which isn't bad for a shawl, for a good size shawl.
For crochet. Actually, because I can tell you that even knitting, with knitting you can make one. Trudy's laughing. I forgot now why Trudy is laughing. But I know that you with crochet you can make, with knitting you can make a shawl with one ball if it's got a lot. It must have a lot, say about 300 and something yards. But with crochet it takes a bit more. But that is a masterpiece, Nancy, a masterpiece.
If you're familiar with Kristen Amsall, you'll know that she's a designer.
Yes.
So that's why I went ahead and bought the pattern, because I figured, I know she's got a reputation, but I think, I'm not sure, there was a part that I had to do like a single crochet in between each of these over here. Over here. I think like maybe I shouldn't have done the extra single, and then later on you had to do a double crochet in between down here, and I should have just, whatever. I'll figure it out. I'm going to try to make it again and try to get it more perfect. But it's kind of forgiving. It is rippled a little over here, and it bothers me. You know how we are with our work. You know how we are with our work.
Will you in your Facebook maybe. Mention the pattern so that we can look it up if we want it.
I might have, like,
Nancy, I just saw that on Facebook. It's very chic, says Sandy.
Posted it in your group, and I think I put the link to it. Somebody asked.
Okay, I saw the pictures. I didn't see any links, but I'll go and have a look.
Right.
That is fun.
I have the same
issue,
Ursula. I have the same issue as you. I started a group, and I'm getting a lot of requests, and it's like, you know, a lot of people don't answer the questions. My
Facebook group is about nearly 800 people.
All
and
right, well,
I never thought it would
100 already.
Yeah. No, I never even thought it would grow that big, because I think what happens is I started it so that people on YouTube could post on Facebook.
Right.
Because I wanted to see what they do. But I think people find you because I would see that if I go as my own profile, then Facebook suggests OMGrannySquare as a page to me. To like, here's similar pages to OMGrannySquare. I'm like, what's similar? It's crochet, yes. But so yes, I waited a while before I started that because it's more admin. It's something you need to manage. It's people to manage. You don't want to step on anybody's toes. You don't want to offend anybody, but they have to be kind, you know. So yeah. So yeah, it is. I waited a while before I started.
Right. I may have let a few people in without answering. Like you said, if they had similar groups, maybe I let them in. But there was some that obviously
you use your discretion. No, you use your discretion, because look, I'm thinking, maybe look, there are guys that crochet, but if your profile pic is this stunning sporty guy on water ski thing, okay,
right,
and I go into your profile and I find that you are only like 3 days old, and I'm not going to allow you in. You have no interest in any other crafts.
If it's a brand new profile, like less than a month or two, or you figure maybe, you know, they're just playing games, you know.
But also, even if they've been on for a while and they don't really post, it makes me think that there's no real life.
No, but
there's no girlfriend,
wife, private. Like a lot of people post, but you can't see all the posts because you're not their friend. But you know, if you could see that they have other crochet groups, or they have pictures of crochet, you know,
you can check out their profile. If they want to join your group, you can. You click on it, and it allows you to, unless they've locked it. I've only had one person after
public posts. You know, you can only see public posts. You can't see what they're posting to people they're friends with. You get it? I'm just looking quick.
No, I get that, but look, everybody loves it. Look there, Nancy. Hi, Nancy. That's beautiful. Love it. Everybody loves that. Who wouldn't love it?
Yeah, she made it a really pretty color. This yarn is like really shiny. That's what I like about it. It's like a shiny gray. It's not like red yarn. It's shiny. So it's kind of like
it has
a sheen,
like a bit of a sheen to it.
A little like Karen Simply Soft. It's a little like Karen Simply Soft, like that has a sheen on it, and it's thin, but I'd call it a heavy 3. It wasn't that.
I don't know who Karen Simply Soft, but I hear what you're saying, because many in the chat might know that. But my temperature blanket that I'm making is made of kartopu, and that has a sheen to it, and it's a thin 3-weight, and they have beautiful colors. So I would love to try something like that.
Yeah, this lady.
I don't wear shawls. I mean, look at you. You're nice and slim. You can wear that. I don't wear shawls, but I would like to wear
church. Like if I go to church, it's always freezing in there. You know, I live in Florida. It's hot here. I had to walk.
But I would wear it I would wear it as a triangular scarf. Even if it is a big, I know it's big, but it will. I love it, and then a coat on top.
A while back, I got these at Walmart. They're hairpins, but I use them for the shawls. Now they don't have any more.
Wow.
I looked and they don't even have them. I have different colors.
That's beautiful.
So like, you know, you could just pin it on. It's like a hairpin.
Let's look at it. Okay, put it on. Let's see, because that is going to look lovely.
I don't know. That's
oh no, that is definitely church stuff. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh, an evening out. That could be your little black dress with that thing over it. Hey?
Yeah, I don't go anywhere. We don't go anywhere. Hardly.
No, not
we're
now. But I mean,
dinner out. Huh?
I'm tempted to make more videos, but hate being on camera. You don't have to be on camera, Lisa. The point is this. YouTube should be fun. Mustn't be stressful. And, you know, in my first crochet chat, the one thing that I mentioned is that I had to get over self. Get over what I look like and just accept me. Try and look the best me I can be. And that is that. There's nothing else to be done. I didn't make me. Hey? Did you make you? You didn't make you, right? You didn't make your eyes. You didn't make your nose. You didn't make your lips. You didn't make anything. So I didn't make me. So anybody has a problem, go speak to God about it, because I didn't make me. So I had to accept. It was a step of growth for me, is to accept myself. What is nice, Lisa, is when people see your face, people like to see a face, because, you know, even more people might like you than what you think, because different things attract different people. So, you know, I mean, look,
you know, Fiber Spider, right?
Nancy, to me, is beautiful. I know.
You know, Fiber Spider, Craig. I think he did a lot of videos before he actually put himself out there. Like, you know, like he did a lot of just tutorials in his hands and his talking, and everybody loved his voice. I don't think he put his face on in the beginning.
It took a long time before he put his face on. And if Lisa, if that is what you must do, then you must do that. Show the video. You just have your, you know, this thing of mine. If you saw my live on Monday, I showed you how this tripod now looks like a spider, scary thing. But you just use your camera and you put it here next to your face so that we can see what you see. And you show us what you want to show. We don't need to see your face. We can hear you. Like there's that Robin, Hooked by Robin, or Robin, something Robin and Hook, something. But she's got quite a big channel. But I don't see her face ever. I just see her hands, and it works so fast and do things. But and then one day is one day, and you're going to be comfortable to just flip that camera around and say hello. Or even like Nancy, not like Nancy, but as Nancy is doing here, is to come up and be on someone else's live. You just grab the link, come up, and then you get used to being on the camera. That's how I did it. I went on Whippy Chick's live, my first ever live. I was so nervous. She phoned me about an hour before the time. I said, I've got to wash my hair. Yes, quickly. And then I can be on, because there's no other way. Yes, Inge, it's difficult for you, you say. They say you look mad.
Hey, you want to see something funny I made?
You must just remember to smile. Sorry? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that is so sweet.
I got to push it back.
Oh, that's beautiful.
This way.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I followed
that tutorial. Is a thin yarn.
It's just number 3
Did you
yarn.
follow a tutorial?
I used one of the cakes.
Did you follow a tutorial?
Huh? Yeah, I did. You know me. I usually follow the tutorial. What happened was...
That is beautiful.
My husband bought this big tub of toys, like used toys, and we kept some for the baby. And then there was a lot of girl stuff in there. Okay. So I was donating all the toys to the church to put in the Christmas boxes, but she was naked. She had no clothes, so I decided to make her a dress so I could donate her.
Hello.
She's going to go in
beautiful. But she's
yeah.
Hello, Linda.
I'm tempted to keep her.
She's lovely.
She's beautiful. You might get granddaughters. You might get granddaughter.
Well, I'm not getting one now, and I don't know when the other ones are going to have babies. I just have another son that got married, my youngest son, and he wants to wait a year before they start. You know, so I could.
Oh, that's his plan. Who knows? No. You see, she needs more outfits than one purple dress. You know, you better get going. That girl is on her way.
Yeah, I combed her hair. She looked worse. She looked whatever. I had Barbies growing up. She's actually a real Barbie. She just was naked, you know. Usually it says
well, you know, you can imagine people steal clothes.
Hello, Super V.
That's all. So
hello,
anyway, I do have to go out on an errand. I was trying to make a phone call. I couldn't get through to the place I was calling, and I have to go there. So, you know. But anyway, I was working on. It took me. I started at 8. I did there's like different sections of this thing, you know. There's like different sections. Yes. There's like the top section, I guess, from here to there. It
looks like, you know, it has little corners, and then it becomes more rounded. It looked like it had little.
Beautiful. I love the color.
There's 6 little sections there. Anyway, and then there's this holy section. See the holy section. And then you got these. There's like 3 sets of these, and then you got this bottom part, which it became wider. She made it become wider. A lot of loops, like loop-de-loops, like, you know, when you work in a loop, like chains.
Yeah. Yes.
But yesterday I did all this. I think like 1, 2, 3, and then it wasn't that much, but you know, all these pickets took forever. You know, the pickets.
I can imagine, because I was working on mine, and I'm just doing the border, and it's been days. Well, it's beautiful. It is beautiful.
Over here too, in the middle. And she calls it an easy Zen project, and it wasn't that hard because you're doing the same thing all the way across. So I think that's what makes it easy. Yeah. You know, like you can have I've had shawls that I've done that it's not the same all the way across. It's like crazy. Like I did a pineapple shawl once that Fiber Spider has. I have it in the closet, and it has like a 5-row repeat or a 6-row repeat, but it changes. Yeah, Susan wants the pattern. It's called it's from Kristen Amdahl, and it's called Sadie. 1 minute I'm going to put a picture of it on the screen for you. Okay. Like I'll hold up my phone. Give me a minute.
Inga, what is FSHD? I don't know what that is. You say you have that sickness. Is that what makes you look mad? Makes you look like you are. Oh, your muscles are sick. Okay, so you don't have a lot of facial expression, probably. That's the thing. Okay, there we go. Let's put it in solo.
That's the name. That's the name.
Okay, just hold still. Hold still. So, Sadie Crochet half circle sampler shawl pattern. It's just so if someone watches this again, they can pause here and they can see, oh, that is super. I love the color too. Ooh la la. That is beautiful.
She sells her own yarn.
Wow.
She sells her own yarn, and this yarn comes in so many different colors. So I know.
What color
let me see.
What color's yours?
Mine's a gray.
A gray. It's beautiful.
What do you want to see?
Yeah.
It's like that.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. I love it.
It's brighter. It doesn't look as bright on the YouTube on my camera. But yeah, mine's a gray, like a silvery gray.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Thanks.
Oh, that one. You know, on my other screen, this actually looks much lighter, and on the one screen, it looks much darker. So I wonder how dark gray is it?
I don't know. It looks like a pewter color, like pewter.
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
Like a gunmetal.
Pewter is quite dark. Pewter is quite dark.
Not super light. Thank you, Tris. And it's easier
beautiful.
than it looks. Tris, you can do this shawl.
Hi,
You know,
Tris will be into it. Susan, I just dyed my hair last night. Let me just catch up. But that is beautiful.
I got to dye my hair.
Maribel said it's a beautiful shawl, Nancy. Ooh, everybody loves that. There is no way that they shame, Inga, but I'm sure people will accept the way you are. Yes, look.
Yes.
Inga, that's the point, is that we who know you just explain what is the problem. You know, because anybody in your whatever video, you explain, I have this sickness. It makes me look maybe cross, and I'm not cross. It's just that I don't have the whatever. You do the explanation. I don't know what it is, but you do the explanation, and people will understand, because I have found this community to be so very supportive and loving, and everybody has problems. So yeah, you can do it the way you want to. Do it behind the camera first, before you go in front of the camera. But yeah, you can't judge yourself, because you know, we love you.
Susan wants to know how long it took me to make the shawl. I think I started
Don't ask
the shawl.
Nancy. Ask someone else how long it will take them to make it. Ask Kristen how long it will take Kristen to make it. Because for you, it's just a ninja. And the ninja's done it.
Okay, and I'm babysitting the whole week. So I started, I think, on Monday. I always take a picture, because I'll never remember.
And you've been babysitting. That makes it worse, because
I don't pick up my hook when the baby's here at all. So I do some. He's not here all morning. I leave here at 3:30 to pick him up. So I started Monday and finished really late last night. So
wow.
4 days. 4 days. I don't work on anything else.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Monday,
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
I started Monday.
Monday when?
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I worked on it. 4 days.
Monday night.
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember.
Okay, but
Monday.
Yeah.
I gotta look at my phone again.
Hi, Susan.
Inga says it's so nice, Nancy. Oh, she says it's so nice, Nancy. Everybody's saying hello, hello, hello. And yeah, Tris asked, and we did give the name. And we did say whose pattern it is. Everything, all the questions were answered. And now the Wheel of Doom again. Think my son is playing games again. Ooh, Trudy, go and take him by his ear. Say, hey, it's lifetime.
I'll see. I started it
to fix the hair. There you go, Lisa. To fix the hair, just use hair conditioner. Get it wet and rub it in. Then rinse. It will help make the hair nice. I used to do that when I washed my doll's hair. Absolutely. My mom used to tell me to do that. Sorry, Nancy.
I'm sorry. I took a picture Monday night. It says it's Tuesday at 12:14. I was up to here.
Is that midnight? Or noon?
Yeah, it was Tuesday morning at 12:14 a.m. That's where
it was in the morning, midnight.
But I started Monday. I took the picture on Tuesday. So when I guess I finished it. It was like after 11. It was probably almost 12 o'clock. But I worked on it from 8:30 until like 8:30 p.m. until about 11:30 to finish those 3 last rows. 3 hours.
I love her patterns. Yes, I've seen her live sometimes, but I love her patterns. And in that one book that I showed you guys, it was on a Monday. It was one of Kristen Omdahl's patterns that I highlighted. That was like, it was just circles and trebles and double trebles, and just the edge was actually the thing, you know. But I loved it. There we go. I have some of her yarn.
I made a necklace that she made, and I've made another shawl, which I sold to a friend. A friend bought it from me.
Ooh, everybody loves it. Okay, I'm a bit late, but everybody loves it. Yes, they love it.
I might have to look at more of her stuff and try something else. Things do look a little intimidating, but I like a challenge.
Yeah.
There's my challenge. I can't do a whole year challenge.
But this is 2021. The year for challenges, eh? This is the year for challenges. I had two daughters and all the neighborhood kids were at my house. Yeah, and when they were young. I had a lot of dolls that needed TLC and they all knew where to bring them to me. Wow. Gunmetal. Yes, Lynn, there we go. Gunmetal.
Yes, Linda.
I'm sorry. Susan has another question. She says, do I use tutorials or patterns? I usually use tutorials, but she had a pad and it was only $2. And I was having a little problem. I had a little problem at the beginning of that pattern. So just a heads up. It was getting a little rippled, like at the very top. So I bought the pattern.
Her channel is, her name is, it is Kristen Omdahl. Just put in OMDAHL. OMDAHL. Is it? I wasn't sure if it's Kirsten or Kristen, but if you put Omdahl, it's quite an unknown surname. You would Omdahl Crochet. You should get to her channel because she is fantastic.
Well, her webpage is KristenOmdahl.com. 1 second.
But her channel, yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
Well,
I did, but the live is too long for him. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, shame, Trudy. Shame, man. Trudy must come and spend the night here on a Friday night.
She has the link under her tutorial for the pattern if she wants. She could try to do it without it.
Is it Krist? How do you spell the first name?
Okay. Kristin. Kristen. K-R-I-S. And then O-M-D.
There you go. I'll put it in the chat. Kristen Omdahl. You can put Kristen Omdahl Crochet. Yes.
I can't seem to get my laptop isn't, I can't seem to get the spot to type in for some reason.
No. I've put the name there. So if you put Kristen Omdahl and you just add the word crochet and you look for it, you're going to get it because she's definitely live sometimes in the week. She's live, but those comments go like this. So it's not like one can chat along. She's like a secret yarnery.
Subscribers.
There's a lot of people.
Right. So she definitely has a following, you know. That's why I bought the pattern. I figured it was safe to buy the pattern. Oh, I'm sorry. That's my
call from.
No.
He picked it up. I put the link to the tutorial. Do you see it? It's going to come up. I put the link.
There we go. That is a link to the tutorial of Kristen.
There's 3 videos. There's 3 parts to that tutorial.
Goodbye, everyone. I'm going to have supper. I am starving. Oh, Trudy, for sure. It's 7:45 p.m. here, so you should absolutely have supper. I watch her almost every morning. Is she on almost every morning? Then, wow. That is very often.
She has books. She has books. She has books.
Yes. And she also features in Vogue on-the-go knitting, but with crochet patterns.
Oh.
I've got a little book that I showed a week or 2 ago on it was a Monday morning on a Monday live of mine. And I had the whole book I went through and showed the pictures because I think that book is worth buying. And okay, anyway, my daughter's gonna fix it.
I have to go do an errand. I couldn't do on the phone. And but now you could talk. I'll let Linda talk.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, well, you'll see me soon. I'll be back.
Take care.
Yay!
Thanks for having me again.
Absolutely.
Bye.
Thank you for coming up and showing us that masterpiece. That was now really.
I'm
going to make one
again, you know. I didn't show my channel yet. You're getting the preview.
Oh, she's every morning at 9 a.m. My goodness, she's got stamina to be on every morning at 9 a.m. What do you think she does the rest of the day? Hey? Wow. That's amazing. Bye, Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. Got it. Everybody's saying thank you and hello and goodbye. And Nancy, are you trying to go up or should I add you? Did she knock herself off? Because I can see her.
Yeah, I think she said she was going, didn't she? Because she's got an errand to do.
But on my screen at the bottom, she's sitting next to you in the bottom. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yes. Oh, I can see some of your view today. And no gangster style.
It's been
no abiding citizen.
Yeah, it's been all dull all day. All day. No sunshine and very, very, very cold here today. So
what are you, Susan is asking, what are you working on? Obviously.
I am working
because she's not looking at us. We're not on her lap.
I'm testing a pattern for.
Oh, so you can't show it. May you show it if you're testing it?
I mean, I'm just showing the yarn that I'm using. So that's what I'm testing.
Okay.
And I'm using ice yarn. I'm using 5mm hook. My
thank you, Nancy, for coming on. 5mm.
Yeah, I love clover. Honest, I really do like them. And the set that Rick bought me for Valentine only goes up to 6. So I went on Etsy, and I'll show you that in a minute. This is the yarn I'm using. It's ice yarn and it's cotton, 100% cotton, and it is so soft. It is beautiful. It just flows off the hook.
Hold it closer to the camera so we can see, please.
There's pink.
That's beautiful.
Lilac.
Blues and pinks, lilac.
And so if I go like that, you can see the colours, the lilac and the blue and the pink. There's I would say there's the blue and the purple, the blue and the lilac are more dominant than the pink, and the pink just adds a little bit here and there, but it's really, really nice to work with. It's ice yarn. I've never worked with it before, and I ordered this when I first got back in, first started. You can see it said it's a 3, and to use a 4mm US 6, and it's 100% cotton, and it's 50 grams.
Okay, hold it up again like that. What did you see? You pulled out that thread and you said you can see what? So what can I see?
You
pull
can
out
see
the thread again.
That
it's twisted.
Yeah, it is. It's a twisted.
But that must be lovely to crochet with because it won't split.
Oh, it is.
Really.
It just flows off the hook. It is absolutely delicious. And I think it's called Mona Lisa. But I really, really
Mona
do
Lisa.
like it.
Oh, okay. Wonder why it's called Mona Lisa, because I mean, Mona Lisa doesn't have anything pink on that painting at all, or purple, or anything.
So I went on to Amazon looking because I wanted the rest of the clover hooks, and I still had 2, 4, 6. I had 7 more to complete the set, and if I'd have brought them singularly, it would have come to about 70-80 £80. That's English pound. So I went on to Etsy and I got all.
Etsy or Amazon? Did you not say Amazon?
Yeah, I went on to Amazon to have a look at the price if they did the large ones in a full set, but they didn't.
Okay.
So I went on to Etsy and I got the full set for £50. So I saved myself about £30 by going to Etsy.
Jeepers! £30 is no joke.
It was free. So I've got all of them now. My babies.
Jeepers. That's a lot that you saved there.
I did.
Okay, now let me just
saved quite a bit.
No, I mean, and I love that, but you say that's cotton because Simply Dune, Lorna sent me Happy Mail, and that is also a color like that.
Yes.
You know, but it's not cotton. So it's definitely going to be something for winter.
Yeah.
I wanted to show you, this is that Kristen Omdahl. This is the book, but you've seen it before. Let me just quickly show you. In Kristen Omdahl, this is the book, Vogue Knitting Crochet Shawls, but it's all called Vogue Knitting on the Go. And then you've got different titles like Crochet Shawls. And in this book, she made this. Let me just see if I can bring it close.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It looks almost like the top, you know, the circular part at the top. Maybe you could put that over your head like, you know, kind of to cover your head.
Hood.
Yeah, like a hood.
Let me just, if I do this, maybe this will show better. You know, left is right. That's what she looks like with it. Oh, no. This is not Kristen. This is just a model. But maybe if I just hold it up like this and I close this light, then you can see better.
That is
Look at that beautiful edge.
It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful, eh? And it's just double trebles, double trebles, double trebles. So it's Shawl de Soleil in this book. Now, I think on one of my Monday lives, I had the link of this because I saw this at Amazon. And I told you guys, I have an Amazon affiliate link. Okay, there you go.
Hello, Chiquita.
Woo, I'm jealous, Nancy. I love my one clover armor I just got. Do you mean Nancy or do you mean Linda? Maybe she means Linda.
I love my clover.
But you'll answer to anything tonight.
When I first got back into it, I bought, you know, a set in a notions bag. If I can find it, I bought a set which look a bit like clover, but they're not. They're not. But to get back into it and using bigger needles, hooks, I should say, they've been good. They've been, and I still use them on, you know, because I've only got one of each, and I have more than one project going at a time. And I like to use the same hook right the way through. So the hook that I started my granny squares on, even though it's not a clover, I'll use that hook throughout the whole of the project. So that's just something I do. What's the matter? I'm so sorry,
she meant Linda because she was saying Nancy, and I'm like, I think she meant Nancy, but Linda, but you'll answer to Nancy tonight too. That's no problem. I was distracted trying to give the pup her steroids.
Don't worry, Tris.
Hello, Michael. So glad to see you.
Michael.
No multitasking for me, says Tris.
Oh dear me. We all do the same. I do the same.
I started this live with one spoonerism after the other. What is in your hook and on your cup?
I know I was.
No. What is? So I actually put the banner up so I could just read it because I thought, just give it up. Put the banner up. Put the banner up that says, read it. What is in your cup and what is on your hook? Just give it up. You must know when to call it quits, eh?
I've got nothing in my cup and I've got this on my hook. I've got
Tris, you must jump on the sofa for punishment. Ooh, boogie boogie. And what did Tris say? Or at least not until I've had my caffeine. Oh my goodness. I love it. I'm not the only one, Ursula. I'm telling you. But now, okay, let's not just mention here that English is not my mother tongue. So I sort of have an excuse. Today, last day for my one cat. I was thinking about that, V, that today was the last day for your giveaway because it's 5 March.
Hasn't it gone quick though?
5 March.
I know.
Deborah, there you go. Hey, what did you think of the last videos that went out this week? I have coffee and I'm making a shawl that is being knitted. Oh, wow, Michael. Wow. I'll go and have a look because as far as I know, I did watch every video of yours and I liked it. I definitely liked it, eh? So, because sometimes you think you're subscribed to someone and notifications is on, the bell is on with notifications, all blah, 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 and you don't get anything.
No.
And then I'm like,
I subscribed to Deborah. Was it yesterday? Which I already thought I was subscribed. So watch one of Deborah's. It was nice. I like that yarn that you got. Very nice. I'm looking for new.
She's looking for a blanket tutorial. Ooh. And you're drinking a Starbucks from yesterday. Blanket for baby, adult, Afghan, Lapghan. Ooh, be a little bit water in my cup and being forced to weave in ends on my sunflower Gravgan. Giving it to my auntie tonight for her birthday. Never again. That sounds like the voice of regret.
Well, do you know what?
It always comes too late.
I know.
Oh,
Tris, you know I'm doing granny squares for this for the challenge because I've never made a granny blanket. After every square, I weave the ends in because there is no way I'm getting to the end and having 252 squares to do the ends. No way.
But you know what I do is I make a project of it. Hello, Kim. Kim, can you believe that Kim. My Facebook link in the description box turns out to be the link to your channel? That is now free promotion for you there. I'm like, I have to fix that. But I have obviously had Kim on my brain when I pressed paste. I must have been copying Kim's link somewhere to paste it somewhere and thought it was my Facebook group. Hey, Kim, someone told me tonight, so I better go and fix it after this live. But that was hilarious. I'm drinking a hazelnut latte and working on a blanket. You know what? We have hazelnut cappuccino. Now, I would never have thought of drinking, putting hazelnut and coffee together. But
it's delicious.
It is delicious. It is so delicious.
Hazelnuts are one of my favorite.
You go. Anybody that hasn't grabbed up Simply Dune Lorna from South Africa, grab her up. Oh, that is so strange. Kim, you're telling me. Tris, I said that about the almost tablecloth I made for my sister's wedding turned out to be an extra large doily. Never again. That is so funny. Guys are so funny. Eh? Agreed, Linda. I have begun doing the same per square because otherwise it would make me crazy.
I couldn't do it.
Going to go share the love, hugs and love to all. Bye, Barbara. Enjoy your evening. Have a blessed one. See you on the weekend somewhere in a live. Lisa, oh my goodness, how ambitious. I bet it was gorgeous. And there we go. Froggy went a knitting. If you haven't joined her family, then please, I don't think if there's anybody here that doesn't know Froggy went a knitting. Her name is Jeanette, and I didn't know that because my best friend's mom's name is Jeanette, so it's not like I'm going to forget that name. So, Susan, I have an anniversary cake to use. I just did 2 rectangle granny square blankets. One was huge and one was small. Yes, Starla says I make hazelnut cappuccinos as well. Sorry, the comments is this way if I read it this way. Any which way, if I look this way or that way, I'm looking at a screen. So always my eyes are on you. My eyes are on you. My eyes are on you. Just know it. My eyes are on you. If I do this for my boy, he says, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I don't even have a picture of the doily. Lost my photo album in a move. Oh my heck, that is terrible, you know. It's terrible if that happens. You know, look at this message I typed out for all you girls and guys. Remember that you are valuable. And they say the yellow heart is like gold, which means you add value like gold. And that we love you. Be as kind to yourself as you are to others. But you know what? I told my bestie once, years ago, I said to her, you know, you are to me like gold and salt. You add value and you add flavor to my life. And that is true. But you guys do that too. But there was no way that I was going to put up salt here without explaining what the heck is salt. What is the salt doing next to the gold? Like, my papa drinks a cherry chocolate hazelnut coffee and it smells divine. Ooh, you know what I love is cherries in chocolate. Cherries. But cherries in chocolate, that, you know, and then there's like a little bit of a liquid. Oh, yeah. I'm not actually a chocolate fan, but if I must choose, you get that. Oh, it's lovely. It's absolutely fantastic. There is Michael's link. And Michael has just started out and he is now, is he 20? I think he said his birthday was, and he was 20. Very respectable young man. He's showing off his art. And I think in the one video I saw, he showed a beanie. I'm not sure if he crocheted or knitted that. And yes, so go check it out. There you go. Oh, I love that, Usha. Yes, I'm telling you, because I met her. I've been working with her for 3 years, and we didn't really mix because we were in different departments. Then my colleague left, my predecessor, and then I was so lonely. I say to her, I said a prayer and you came true. Because I was so lonely. And then I just prayed, Lord, send me a friend. I need a friend. And then she came to me and she was standing by my, I went out, I made tea, it was tea time. And I went out into the, if you go out of my office, there's like a, I want to say, it was at a home. So it was like a dining room. And I went, there's a big table and she was sitting there. I said, come, grab your tea and come and sit by me. To this day, she says to me, she couldn't believe I spoke to her and that I even came and asked her to come and drink tea by me. I said, I don't think it's special, but she thought it was special. See everyone in Ladybird's chat. Bye-bye, Lisa. Have an absolute fun time. There you go. Oh, I love, yeah. She said, yeah, she loves it. Oh, I've already read that. I just don't want to miss anything. And yes, but you know what? The thing I noticed with her in the beginning, which now I don't notice at all, is she had big eyes. I have small eyes. You know, I've been told I look a bit like Chinese. I thought to myself, they sure don't make them like they used to because I'm a bit big for a Chinese, you know. Anyway, so and but I don't have big eyes. I mean, if I laugh, they can actually disappear. So, but she has. So she would come and stand and talk to me. And as she gets more excited, the eyebrows would lift because, you know, if you get excited, if I'm talking to you, my eyebrows are going to lift. Yeah. Then, now, you know, us being human, if I look at you and your eyebrows are raised, mine is also going to raise. So when she leaves, I'm like, yo, why am I, my eyes are so tired. What's happening? Then I realize it's that. So then next time I see her coming, I'm like, squint, 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 squint. I have to remind myself not to follow after because afterwards I'm like, yo, my eyebrows need a rest. But, I mean, today she's my best friend. I don't even notice it, you know. No. It was just in the beginning.
Definitely.
Let me quickly. That beanie was crocheted, says Michael. Right. Linda, purple shirt is lovely to you. Oh, you look beautiful in your purple shirt, Chini.
Oh, thank you.
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
Crochet Bursary live party giveaway. March 19, 9 p.m. midnight Eastern time. Crochet Bursary live party giveaways. March 19th at 9 p.m. midnight. 9 p.m. till midnight. Eastern, is it Eastern Central Time? or Eastern time?
Eastern time.
Listen, Tris, you should have been there. You should have been there. You'd also, if I come and talk to you and I have big eyes and I keep talking to you and mime like this and you're miming me, you know that they say that the only people that do not mime other people is psychopaths, or what do they call them? These people that kill people. But the psychologist said that they would observe. In one program, I watched this, and they said the guy could tell that one person was a psychopath because he said, "Look how the other person sits." And people will mime. If you sit like crossed arms, you talk to someone. Within how many minutes, they're also going to cross their arms, you know. And if you sit relaxed with your arms open, they're also going to do that. They just mime. You're going to mime. I can't see what you're doing because I can't look down all the time, because if I'm going to look down, nobody's going to see the chat. See, yeah. So I can't mime you now. Yeah. So I'm being a psychopath here on you.
It's a good job you live in South Africa and I live here in the UK then, isn't it?
Oh my goodness. I don't, sorry, I don't.
So we don't look like a gangster today. Well, 9
Say what? Say what?
I don't look like a gangster today.
No. You look beautiful. And that background, you see, mine is dark already. Yours is setting at this moment. And it's 6 p.m., 10 past 6 p.m. by you.
Yes.
Eastern Standard Time. I've heard that too. Psychology is amazing. You said, exactly. That's what they said, you know? So,
so 9 o'clock.
You've got to like...
so they're behind us, so 9 o'clock. So it'll be 4 o'clock for us.
Eastern Standard Time. She says, yeah. Eastern Standard Time is not the same as Eastern Time. I know that. I don't know how it differs, but I know that Eastern Standard and Eastern Time is not the same. There's an hour difference, I think, because I know that. What's her name?
Well, I know
Jeanette of DIY.
But when they go live, on a Saturday, that's the time that is Eastern Time, isn't it? Because it's 1 o'clock for me and it's 3 o'clock for you.
It's Eastern Time. It's not Eastern Standard. She says Eastern Standard Time. Can you see on the screen EST, Eastern Standard Time? And if I made a mistake, then here is Tris to just confirm it is Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. So
be early in
that would be lovely.
No
19 March. Let me just quickly have a look, because that's the day before my birthday. Can you believe that? 19 March is on a Friday. 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 Now, let's just see what is, I'm just going to convert this quickly. 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, convert to GMT. So let's see what that looks like. Oh my God.
Go on. What time is it?
That's 2 o'clock in the morning for you and 4 o'clock in the morning for me. But be that as it may, 9, 10, 11, 12 for 3 hours, which means 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock to 5 a.m. for you and 7 a.m. for me. I still would be asleep, but that doesn't mean everybody else in the chat will be asleep. So definitely go check that out. Let's just quickly see. Eastern Standard Time, Crochet-versary live party giveaways, March 19, 9 p.m. midnight, 9 p.m. to midnight, Eastern Standard Time. For 3 hours, your 2 a.m. and my 4 a.m. So, okay. So I will
be fast asleep. I'm afraid.
There we go. Kim says, yes, a Friday. I'm still in the same time zone here. Kim is laughing. Are you in Eastern? Wait, let me just get to the comments, because otherwise it must be in the comments. Finally got my dinner in. A late dinner. Been out all day. Ooh, Barbara, you must be exhausted.
Barbara.
I have worked with kiddos who have that diagnosis. Which diagnosis? I missed the diagnosis. Let's get here. Oh, what's that? What's that one? What's that one? That one that we spoke about, the one that doesn't copy, psychotic, the murderer, the. Hi, Linda, you were paying attention to that square on your lap. That is psychopaths.
Psychopath.
Yeah, listen, Kim, you work at a special needs, in a special needs environment. Me, I did too, and I have also come across those. Yes. And some of them, yeah, psychosis. Yeah. That's quite scary if they come out that young like that, because I've had children that hurt other children, even break an arm, because they would just push them off a smaller child off quite a high thing. The child will fall and break his arm. Fortunately, only the arm, but then how do you deal with it, you know? So that is quite, Inga, 2 a.m. for you too. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're not alone. It's,
yeah.
Inga. Oh, is it 2 o'clock for you? Inga, will it be 2 a.m. for you when 19 March comes, or is it now? No, it's not now. It's when 19 March comes, because you're on the same time more or less as Barbara, and Barbara just got home and she's exhausted. 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. for me, says Barbara. Let me just quickly get up here. West Coast will be happy, is Kim. There you go. There is Veronica's link. Sorry about that. No, sorry about what? You mustn't be sorry about anything. Please, if there is something going on that we would want to attend, drop the link and say more and type all your 200 characters out so we can see, because it might not be my time and it might not be Linda's time, but anybody else in the chat, it might be just perfect for them and they would want to be there, and you know, so go ahead, you know, you're very welcome.
They want to be there to support you because you've
there we go. I'm at Eastern Central Time. It's 2:15 p.m. Oh yes, okay, so it will be it's 2:15 here at this moment, Bonnie, 2:15, and it's 8:15 by me. So it's 7 hours. Is it 7 hours? 6 hours. Yes, because it's 8:15 by me and it's 2:15 by her. 6 hours difference. Hey, look at me counting on my fingers, eh?
Good job, you got them, isn't it? Well, I just want to touch. I know we've gone off track about what Inga was saying about not going on the video and that, and I can totally understand where she's coming from, because I have got a dystonic tremor and my head nods, and I remember I've been doing videos and a woman put quite a nasty comment on it, but that's by the by. But at the end of the day, it is what it is, and kind of the way my head nods and that is just part of my makeup. It's part of me, and it's unfortunate because of COVID I've not been able to have my injections. So and when I kind of addressed the situation, the people in the community, in the YouTube community, were absolutely fabulous. And so I just want to encourage you, Inga, to take that step. If at first you just want to be behind the camera, then that's fine, and explain. You know, I mean, at first I was kind of reticent to explain about my my tremor in my neck, but you know, at the end of the day, it's part of who you are. It's what makes you who you are. And because I was very, very aware of it and quite shy, not shy about it. I was
embarrassed.
Yes, embarrassed that my head, you know, does nod. And unfortunately, due to COVID, I've not been able to go and have my injections in my neck because one.
You said you get an annual injection and then you don't actually see it, isn't it?
Every 3 months I go for the injection. So I have not
every
had,
3 months. But
yes.
Then you actually don't see it. Once you've had your injections, you actually don't notice it. Is that right? Do I understand it?
Until towards the end of the 3 months where it'll start again. So but it's part of who I am. You know, I can't help it. One of the muscles in my neck overcompensates because one of the muscles in my neck is damaged. Don't know how.
A nerve damage.
Yes, and so the other nerve overcompensates. So, you know, it kind of, what I'm trying to say is it's part of who you are. You know, it doesn't make...
That's the point. That's the point. The point is...
What's inside here that matters. It's not the outside that matters. It's what's inside. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? The outside...
That's the point.
Doesn't show what's inside. And if you're good inside and, you know, and that... Then
that's your shell.
Yes, this is a
shell. That's your shell.
What's in here that matters more than anything.
Absolutely. So, I mean, you can be as beautiful as anything and mean as can be.
Oh, yeah. So, and we've all
what does that help?
Yeah, we've all experienced that one person in life who is absolutely gorgeous, but how they can be really, really nasty. We've all experienced somebody in our life that has been like that. So,
you know, I think looks, this is my experience, looks, outside looks, if you're good looking, the only place where it is an advantage is when you say hello. After that, it's only character.
Yes.
Because then character has to take over. If you don't have that, then, because that's the only place where you have an advantage is if you're pretty on the outside, but if you don't have character to back up that, then after hello, you're going to not make it. Eh?
Yeah.
If I must explain it to my daughter, I would say, forget about what you look like. But she always thinks that she's not pretty and she's not this and she's not that. And I'm like, what does it actually matter if you're pretty or not pretty?
I always say, I always say, you never judge a book by its cover, because the book might be fabulous on the outside, but inside it might be an absolute awfully written, or, you know, so never judge a book by its cover. So
Tris is only 70 away from 1K.
Oh, brilliant. I noticed that today.
Can you believe that?
When I popped
Chris, it's
over.
that Chris, not Chris. Tris, it's that boogie. You must just get one more video on the couch. Girl, that 70 is going to be nothing to get. You see? That's what is needed. Hi, Chris. So glad you popped in. Oh, congrats, Chris. How are you on the watch hours? And then I did have a yarny surprise when I got home. My yarn order came in. Wow. If you want to come and show it, you're welcome. And how dare that woman? Who is she to judge? Oh, she doesn't know Barbara. Hello, fellow Yankee Yarny. I am from Massachusetts, says Kim from Affordably Crafty. Karen Macmillan. I, and then whoop, it jumped. I, now where was I? Me, my, and I. Well, where the heck was I? Where is it? Come on. I just cannot imagine anyone being mean to our dear Linda. No way. Yes.
Oh, thank
and
you.
Sorry, only 1:15 here. And Consuelo is saying it's 1:20 p.m. here in New Jersey, Eastern Central Time. It's 1:20 and it's 8:20 here. Yeah.
25 past 6 here. in the UK.
Yes. Clock in car was wrong. Funny. That is so funny. That's right. For every mean comment, there are a lot more encouraging people. You know what? That's why there's a remove button.
Yeah.
And somewhere report them too. You can just report them too. Why not? That's mean. They're not community guidelines,
No.
Community guidelines, be kind.
If you can also, if you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all. And if you don't like what you're watching, walk on by. And if they put a down thumb, thank you for viewing. You're helping my watch hours. Hello.
I said, I'm telling you. So I actually put in the Facebook group. It helps if I talk slower, Less spoonerisms.
What's in your Diet Coke vodka?
Listen, I've had 2 cups of coffee for the first time since Monday, and my daughter just handed me some lovely Coke.
Oh, nice. Well, hubby and I are planning
my assistant.
to find a good movie. Anybody got?
Tris put Consuelo in the naughty corner. Why? Oh, why? Hey, by accident. Hi, Veronica, says Bonnie. Oh, you've got to go check out Bonnie. Bonnie got knits and more. I watched her video this week. I was so impressed with her.
I watch Bonnie, don't I? Bonnie. I come and visit.
There we go. Tris was on the couch and she's so sorry that was an accident. I got a phone call. I didn't mean to. Did she time her out by accident? Oh my goodness. Embrace your differences.
Exactly.
That makes you who you are, and just pray for the people who want to be mean. Inge, there you go. You've got so much support in this group already. What do you care even what other people think, It's you must care what the people that mean something to you think. And even there, I have not a lot of people that I care what they think of me. So, because otherwise you will never please everybody. Barb, I just saw that. I'm so sorry. She said it's 1:20 in New Jersey. There you go. Dina is with us again.
Hi, Dina.
Yeah. Barbara agrees. I figured it was a mistake. No worries. That's okay. We've got people whose watches are not behind. You can. My husband came home tonight. I said, listen, that clock in the kitchen is about an hour and 20 minutes behind. When closer to 2 hours, because if I followed that thing, I would have been more than an hour late for my own life. You can be beautiful on the outside, but if you're ugly on the inside, you aren't really a pretty person. Absolutely not.
True. Very true.
Consuelo was timed out, God mentioning the time. for mentioning the time. Exactly, Cara. There you go. Yes, Linda. There we go. I was born so. Yes. Now listen. You just be you. You just be you. And look, Veronica is laughing. Why is Veronica laughing? We give her a lot of reason to laugh, but she must share why, because I also want to laugh.
She's laughing.
It was accidental. I'm so sorry. Oh, Tris, you're so funny. You get. Tris is doing a Granny D. She's too young to pull a Granny D, but she's doing it. That is so funny. There we go. Sure. Drop that link. Okay, there we go. Let me just get the right link. Otherwise, before I take you to Kim's Affordably Crafty's the Facebook again. That would be funny. I can't believe I did that. Kim, my Facebook group link takes people to your YouTube channel. Yikes. Gotta fix that. So, sorry, I think my grandson bumped it. Oh, did you also time out something? I jumped. It's okay. Yes, there we go. It's okay. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, let me there we go. Granny D heard us. I'm there with you. Whisper, just one moment. Hello, Barbara.
Hi. Oh
Hello.
my God, my nose is bright red from being in the cold and sun. I look like it. Look, I look like a clown's nose.
Like a what nose? Like a
Like
what
a clown's nose.
Bye, Kim.
I've been in the
sun.
I've been in the sun. Yeah, ice cold and sunny though, so I got a clown's nose.
Oh.
But I showed you this, right?
Yes.
Let's
that
wait
one is
before you say right. Just hold the phone. Right.
this one I
Right.
showed you,
Oh yes. Oh yes.
and it worked up. It looks like this.
Oh, lovely.
Woo la la.
It is super
That is
soft.
gorgeous.
It is fine though. It is super fine yarn. I'm using a 3mm hook for this because it's
Oh lovely,
pretty
my
fine.
favorite.
So it's a near a sock yarn, but it's kind of like
Hi,
a roving
Granny G.
yarn. See, it's kind of like a roving,
That is beautiful.
but it is super soft and squishy, and so I ordered 3 more of that one. I didn't get enough yarn in. I got this one in.
Oh, that's
Oh,
nice.
that's lovely. Closer,
What
please.
is-
Oh, that
is
looks
it
like
sheep?
green and red.
Sheep cheese.
Scheepjes, yeah.
Shape cheese.
Yes, you got it.
Yes.
That's it, scheepjes.
Shape cheese.
And it is green and red. So it is green
Wow.
and red. It's called
What
river
a
washed.
very unusual color.
Yeah, it's they call this river washed, and they have all kinds of duotoned color combinations.
Just can you bring it closer to the camera? So just like it's behind
Well,
or it's the top of it. Not the label, the yarn.
There we go. That's right there.
It's back.
50 grams,
is what I mean.
130 meters. So it's
If you
about
press its
100
back
and about 140 yards for 50 grams. It's 78% cotton, 22% acrylic. Super soft.
It's beautiful.
So I got 4 of those.
What I mean is do this. This is the yarn with a label. Do this. Put its butt in the camera so we could see. That's what I mean. Okay, there you go. Let me just put you in solo quickly. Just like that. Solo. Ooh, easy start. Nogal. Ooh, lovely.
I love their yarn is they have the center already, and all you have to do is pull that little tab.
Yep, that little tab, and they got a couple of those that do that. Not all of them, but a couple of them do that.
Yeah.
This one does not, but it's really better to start on the outside.
Yeah.
For this one, it's really better. And I didn't have enough cotton yet. So, but I didn't have pink. So I got bright pink.
Oh!
Like,
Wait. Now, Barbara, put its butt in the camera, please. So that it's, lovely. Oh, is that not, just freeze. Oh, drool. I know,
Veronica's not going to like me right now.
Veronica's not going to be happy.
Well, I'm going to go into a different color.
She likes hot pink. Oh, wait, what's that? Okay, just freeze. You can freeze.
Purple. Oh, is that lilac?
Lilac.
Oh,
beautiful.
Oh, mamma mia.
With the sheen, as you can see, there's a sheen on it.
Yes. Oh, I love it. I've got the Katona.
I love it.
I've got it in.
Where did you buy the yarn from? Michael asks.
I'm Dutch, so I can get them on every single shop,
Right,
online
Chris?
shop here.
I've
Every
got
corner.
Oh, I like that one. Is that cyan? I think that's
Put its
cyan.
butt in the camera.
Yeah, that looks like cyan. I think I got it.
It's,
Have I got it next to me?
Yeah. I
must laugh when Barbara says, I still don't have enough cotton. Like, yeah, right. You're the cotton.
See, that's the same one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, like that. Wow.
There we go. There's the right color. That's the same. That's the cyan. And
wow.
I saw these and I had to have them.
Oh, they're nice.
Yes.
That's
you see, that's true, Tris.
It's a
just
coral.
wait. Let's see. Come closer. Yo, but that is red. Is that red?
No, coral pink.
Pink.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful color.
Nice.
Yeah.
That is some serious color there.
Oh, there we go. This is the right color, right there.
I don't think the camera knows what to do with that. Wow, beautiful.
No. And I'm not. I got more. I'm bad. I know.
No, what? No, it's not beautiful. Or no, what? Ooh, I love that. Oh, I love that.
Is that
that's spruce? No,
that's
spruce.
Beautiful.
Spruce. It's gorgeous. I love
that.
So
it's a real. I love this color. That is one of my absolute favorites.
Hey, Mikey. I'm doing good, Mikey.
This one.
Hi, Barbara.
Hi.
That's neutral. Is that
that's
neutral?
Beautiful too.
Is that a neutral?
Yeah, they call it camel.
Yes, it's gorgeous.
Granny D says you can never have too much. Can never have too much cotton. Really?
No, I may have about 100 balls on the right of me, and that is not including the ones that I bought.
I love cotton. That's my favorite yarn.
And this one.
White. Is that white?
No, it's not white. Come on, change. There we go.
Wait for it.
Old lace.
Old lace. That's gorgeous.
So what is that? Is that just off white or what is that?
It's called old lace. It's just a shade darker than off white.
Okay.
So, and they're all mercerized cotton, so they are all shiny.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
So I got all.
Their yarn.
So, okay. There we go.
Gorgeous.
Oh, lovely. How many? I should have put those in there. Bye-bye, Bonnie. Have an absolutely good time. Thank you so much for attending.
Bye, Bonnie.
Bonnie is turning.
Hey, Crystal.
Just let me mention it's Bonnie's birthday on the 11th of March. And if we could get her to 500 members, it would be such a lovely birthday present. Crystal, thank you for popping in.
Hi, Crystal.
Thank you.
Nice to see you.
Just let me.
Bye, Tree.
Bye, Bonnie. Bye, Bonnie. See you again, Bonnie. Got knits and more. Okay, ladies, time to go get my kiddo up. He slept late today. Wow. I will come back if I can later. If you're still on, thanks for making the beginning of my day awesome. We don't mind at all, and you make our day. So thank you for coming in.
Take care.
Bye, Tris.
Dana.
Hello, Dana from Triple C, and bye, Bonnie. And I think I put up. Yes. Ooh, la. Look at that.
That's on my right.
I love that bouquet.
That's one.
Ooh, I would rather have that than flowers.
And then
wouldn't that be gorgeous?
Me too.
I got this next to me as well. This one is not cotton. That's the only one that's not cotton. It's a fluffy one.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's that eyelash. Is it like eyelash?
Yarn. Yeah. And then I got this.
And look at that deep basket. Is this all cotton?
That's all cotton.
Jeepers.
And then I got another bag next to me. That's about this big. And then I still have more upstairs.
Okay, but this is not what you bought all today. This is
no. That's the ones that I showed you before. Those are the ones that I bought today. This has been recently bought though. I saw this color, I needed to have it.
Wow. Oh, I love that blue. Wow.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
It's cornflower blue. And
I was just about to say that rather have a basket of beautiful yarn than flowers. Absolutely. That's deep.
Me too.
I love this one. Blue. And marine blue, so really, really, really dark. You can just see in the sheen that it's blue. You can just see
Yes.
the sheen that is blue, but otherwise you cannot see it. And
Blue.
this is another one.
Oh, that is, what is that? That's dark petrol.
Yes, that's dark petrol.
Yeah, Crystal is asking what
And-
Linda is working on. It is a surprise. She's testing
Two different.
pattern for Dana, I believe. And that is now what? The one on our left is, what is that? Petrol? What is it? Color. What color?
Both are 2 shades of dark petrol. This one leans more to green. This one leans more to blue. But both
for some
are
reason
shades
I can't
of.
hear you. Is it just me?
Both of them are actually dark petrol, but one is more towards blue and the other one is more towards green. That's the only thing. And I got so many greens.
I love them. They are heavier than I'd like, but they don't hurt my ears. Listen, did your sound now go away? Is it just me, or can everybody hear you, Barbara?
I can hear you,
I
guys.
can hear you. I can hear.
Is it my sound? Maybe it's
I
my
think
sound.
it's you a little bit.
I think she muted
okay.
me. She muted me. That's it.
Hi, Joe.
Okay.
Hi, Dana.
This is only like a little bit of the cotton that I have, but I needed more for the project that I'm working on, and I didn't have those shades of pink, the coral. I needed those, and the old lace has been sold out forever. It's the old lace one has been sold out forever, so I saw that it was in stock, so I needed to get it right now. So
okay, let me Barbara, just keep talking. Let me just grab this thing again.
Oh, great.
And let me just come in again, because for some reason I can't hear you. Just sit there, lovely.
Oh,
Look lovely. That's it. There you go.
me and look lovely. Ooh. That is not a combination that works.
I do like your shawl, though. I think it's beautiful.
It's going to be a really good one, and I already promised it to somebody, so I'm like, gonna need to make it again.
Yeah. Is it your own pattern, or are you following a pattern?
No, it's my own. I'm just basically making it up as I go.
Right.
Wait.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Yay! So yeah, I wanted to try this one out because it's a mostly cotton. It's not a 50-50. It's a mostly cotton yarn. So I was like, ooh, want to try that one.
Yeah.
And like I didn't have enough to do. I'm
what
thinking.
do you want to make with it?
Maybe a cowl and maybe like a hat or something to go with it.
But in cotton, okay, because
it's cotton acrylic. It's cotton and acrylic.
50-50, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, this is 50-50.
This is 78 cotton, 22 acrylic.
Yeah.
So that should be pretty warm. And it's not a mercerized cotton. It's like a fluffy one. So it's not like the mercerized cotton wouldn't work, but this one, I think it probably would work.
I'm working with.
I can see the halo.
It's not itchy.
Looks like it's got a halo.
There's a little fuzz on it, but it's super soft and it's not scratchy. So that's a win in my book.
I can't wait to see.
Yeah.
So yeah, and I've already ordered a different color combination of this one.
I really like.
Just say again, Barbara, what the one that you've just shown there, the very last one, is what kind and color?
This one or this
one?
that
one the very last one, that one.
That is a Scheepjes yarn. It's called Our Tribe, which is actually Our Tribe stands for that it's made with the bloggers and designers that Scheepjes works with. They designed the color patterns. They designed the yarn entirely. And
okay, like Our Tribe, O-U-R. Our Tribe.
Our Tribe.
In Our Tribe, okay. Beautiful.
That
okay,
and it is 100 grams, 420 meters. So takes you quite a bit.
Oh, that's like one shawl.
That's nearly a shawl because I think it's like a fingering weight, like a 2-weight. Because it's a roving yarn, so some spots are thicker, some spots are thinner. And I used a 3mm hook for it, and that works fine. And it's 70% superwash merino, 30% polyamide. And they have a couple of different of these, like different colorways, and they have matching unicolored. So you can pick like one color in there and then have like the solo color to combine with it. And
I love it.
It's actually not that expensive either, because I was expecting it more because it's merino. But these are, I can actually check to make sure that I'm not lying. Google it real quick.
Where do you buy the yarn from? Asked Inga. Where did you buy that yarn?
Any Dutch site will have them, but I think Caro's Atelier would be easier for her because they work with international shipping, because she's in Belgium, right?
Okay, just pronounce that name again. It's that I can't say it. Just pronounce it again.
Caro's Atelier.
Carol's Atelier. Okay, Carol's Studio. Carol's Atelier.
Carol's Studio, but in atelier.nl, which is the
in Dutch.
Yeah.
In Dutch, yeah.
And they are actually not that expensive. They're about the $8.95 a ball in euros.
Euros, yeah.
Yeah, so that's not even $10 a ball for merino, 100-gram merino wool.
Wow. Okay, I wouldn't even know if that is good. If you say it's good, I'm going to just take your word for it.
Let's see. I can actually type the...
That's okay, says Inga. Veronica, you wanted to show us something, yeah. Veronica was putting something by the screen. So sorry.
No. I'm just like comment, and Mikey, he said about the package. The mail sometimes is really slow. It's really slow. So
there you go. Karu's Atelier. Okay, Karu. I heard Carol, but okay, no.
Carol's.
It's on my ear.
Carol's Atelier.
Yeah.
Okay. So that one is international. They can send a yarn, or
I checked. They send it to Canada and everything, so it will send it all around the world.
You know, there's something that, remember I told you that this fact that that shipping is so expensive. I saw an ad like yesterday, so I haven't had time to check it out. It's called My US. US.com. I want to check that out, because that sounded, the way that the ad was like, do you live in another country? Can't you afford to ship whatever is in the US to your country? This is a cheap way to do it, and you just go through these steps.
Yeah, but
I thought to myself, wait.
It does work. It does work, but it would mean that you would need to order quite a bit from the US quite often. Because then they will basically take all the packaging off and put it in one new box, and then you pay one shipping and not all the shipping costs every single time. So that's basically it. It's basically just collects your packages and then sends them in one go.
But what if you do it once every term, like once every 3 months? Then it would, to me, sort of, because that would be once every 3 months.
That might actually work. I have no idea. I don't order anything from the US at all. I wish I could, but most of those websites will actually block us because you're not in our time zone. because the
Yes.
websites I would want
like
to order from are going to block me
to
anyway.
the US. Yeah, but yeah, to me it's just ridiculous how I cannot. You know, like when I wanted to send my last thing to Kathy Zoomway, how they told me that I can't.
Well, there are actually restrictions currently in shipping worldwide. Because I used to be able to go to the post office with a package with an American email, an American address on it. Cannot do that anymore. I need to go online first, buy the ticket online, make sure that I have put all the info in their electronic customs form before I can actually drop off the package. Just wool. But
everything
by the way,
that is in the package
the American, yeah, you need to have the electronic customs form filled in and have bought the shipping label, and then you can drop it off at the post office. But normally I would have just been able to go and drop it off. That is not able. I'm not able to do that anymore. So they're making it a lot harder for me.
With our courier service, because we don't even make use of normal standard mail, they do. I cannot even. I must bring an open package. They will inspect it before they even send.
Yeah, that's because of the regulations they've been put on by America. Not their fault.
Yeah, because I was thinking they do scan it, so they can clearly see what's in there. So
but they have to know, they have to literally put, you have to literally put everything on there, every single item, even if it's a freaking stitch marker. You need to put them on the electronic list, and then you can actually seal it up and package it. But the weird part is they want to know exactly how much it weighs. I don't have a postal scale.
Yes.
So I have to guess what everything is going to be weighing, and then use the kitchen scale and hopefully that it works out. And
yeah,
so I'm like, okay, done. Why ship overseas with this? No.
No, it's an absolute pain. It's a pain. So I'm really.
So it's probably going to be. It's probably going to be relaxed again as soon as this whole thing blows over, because right now every postal service is swamped.
Yeah,
which is why my man has been working 13 to 14-hour shifts.
Why? Where does he work that it affects him?
He actually drives the trucks from depot to from big factories to depots. For DHL. He's writing for DHL right now.
Wow, I tell you.
And so we know it's complete. And the company he drives for is not DHL, but they are hired by DHL. And
contractors.
if you come into their warehouse, they basically just load the carts in, and from the big warehouse, it will go to the smaller offices, and then to the nearer to your town. They're actually not that bad compared to the Royal Mail, because that is a nightmare.
The Royal Mail. Did you say the Royal Mail? The Royal Mail.
Royal Mail.
Royal Mail is UK Mail.
Yeah, same. We have a Royal Mail as well, but it's just translated. It's just translated. We have a Royal Post as well, so Royal Postal Service.
Honest to goodness, they changed Royal Mail to become private because it was part of under the government umbrella, and then Maggie Thatcher, in her infinite wisdom, decided that so many companies like the gas, the electric, Royal Mail, and other companies went private. So then, being private, they could charge their own prices, and our mail has just shot up so much. It's ridiculous. Even sending, I mean, That's why I do giveaways once.
And Brexit will make it worse.
I do big ones. I do small ones because I can manage the postage on them. If I wanted to do a box like what Super V's doing, there's no way I could do it because the postage, like in America, is horrendous. It's astronomical.
Over here, I used to be sending hand-dyed yarn to America. Used to be 20 euros. To send hand-dyed yarn to 2 to 3 hanks of hand-dyed yarn to America. Yeah, try 37 now. It went up.
Sure.
It went up
But
over
nearly
15
double.
euros. Yeah.
It's ridiculous. It's
and that has just been in the past year. That's what it's gone up in the past year because of the COVID.
That is like.
They were trying to make sure that not as many people would be sending or shipping packages everywhere that are not needed or less needed. So private packages would be, from people like us to another crafter. You don't want to do it. That's why I stopped sending stuff to America because I'm like, it is not even funny anymore.
No.
So
it went from.
Yarn?
I dye yarn, yeah.
Sorry?
I dye yarn.
But you sell local. You now sell local.
Right now, I'm not even advertising for it.
Okay.
It is no use.
Because
how many people, like even in mainland Europe, how many people are going to pay 15 euros of postage?
Yeah.
That's about $17 of postage for 2 hanks of yarn. No, they're not going to do that. And
if I order something from Amazon now, and it is $25, I pay import and tax and whatever $27. So it's not worth it. No.
And so that's why I'm like, how am I going to tell somebody? Yeah, you just bought for $45 worth of yarn, 2 big hanks of hand-dyed yarn. You just bought, and I will have to charge about another 35 or the $40 because now it's 35 euros, so nearly $40 for the shipping.
Yeah,
it's not gonna work.
No.
So I was like,
absolutely.
It's not worth. I mean, it's too much money.
And right now it's so crazy. They are losing packages because there is packages of mine that have been lost. Yeah. I've had 2 packages, 2 big ones that were shredded in the sorting machine.
What?
Yep. 2 there was 1 big box was shredded and it had 2 project bags of mine in it and 4 hanks of yarn.
Now, how do they make that up? How do they make that up to you?
They
or
don't.
To whoever. No, do they?
Well,
not,
you're supposed to. It's insured, but I'm supposed to get the value of it back, which I've already had to send proof for it that it's worth that much.
Come on.
I have not seen it yet. It's been months, and I've still not seen it yet.
That's crazy.
But I'm just getting I'm not getting the postage back, which is a lot. And I'm basically just getting the worth of the package, but I have to replace it. So I had to make new bags. I had to get new yarn. So I had everything. I did that, and then it's still not delivered. It's been sent 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
So right now I've had packages for go to America, and they have been lying in customs for 4 to 5 weeks. Not going anywhere, just in customs.
Because there's a shortage of stock, or why?
I think so. I have no idea. It's just stuck in customs.
I sent a parcel to a friend in India. I tracked it. It took nearly 6 months to get to her. She got it in the end, but it sat here in the UK for at least 4 months.
Wow.
Wow.
I send a package.
That was at the beginning of COVID.
I sent a package to the UK in beginning of December with little crocheted items. It still said stuck in that it's in customs. It still said it a week ago. I checked a week ago. It's still there. It's still in customs. And Holland, our Royal Mail is trying to get packages back that were sent to the UK that's basically stuck in customs still. They're trying to take it out and then resend it by courier instead. They're just not getting it. They're not getting it. It's stuck in customs, and basically it's who knows when it will be delivered and if it will be delivered.
Yeah.
We have no idea.
Yeah. I have one of my winners for the one at the giveaway, and he lived, I think, and if I'm not wrong, in Texas or New York, and he take it for him, get the gift almost like a month. And he said, do you already send it? Because I send him the number so the person could track the package.
Yeah.
And I said, you track it? I said, yeah. They said they lost it. I said, oh no, please.
Oh.
And they was lost, the package. And later, like 3-4 days later, they sent me a message. They say, we find your package and it's already the way. And I said, finally. But it was almost taking a month.
It can take forever. They can basically take forever on that.
Though is the postage in every single country is up the wall. It is absolutely got ridiculous. It's got two ridiculous proportions.
Yeah, I send a box to the US.
COVID. Some of it's due to COVID, and some of it is just, I don't know. I have no idea. It's just,
well, they usually rise a little, but not that much. And I mean, I sent a package to the US this big, not that like super heavy. There was some snacks and no, it was more than that. But the last time I sent a box to her, it was heavier and it was bigger and heavier. And I paid like 40 euros at the time for a big heavy box. And I was like, okay, that's 40 euros. Okay, I can understand it. It's a big box. It's heavy. I can understand that. I sent a smaller box, lighter box, and I was out 44.
Wow. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, 44 euros to send. So basically $50 to send a box to the US. I was like, yeah, I'm not shipping anything anytime soon.
No.
Yeah, because mostly mostly all your money is going and pay the shipping, and it's not deal. I mean, it's not deal. You know,
I send a package to Granny D with tea and yarn and hooks and all that. I like doing that, but right now it's not even funny to even try that.
No.
Because that back then it cost like 24 euros to send it to America, which was the standard shipping for a box that size. Because it wasn't a small box either. So that was like, okay, that was pretty standard. But if I look at the price, if I would be sending it now, it would be double that. It would easily be 50.
Yeah.
For the same freaking thing. And I'm like, no, it's nearly doubled here.
Yeah.
So that's not going to happen. So even as much as I want to send stuff to people, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, no. It's crazy.
It's just, yeah. Well, they can.
I was thinking what I would do, because I want to do a giveaway again. Obviously. At some point now in the month of March. And I was thinking what I would do is, what does it help? I even buy yarn and say, because I usually say, if you're from South Africa and you win, this is what you win. Here's the yarn. If you're outside, this is the voucher you win. But it so seldom happens that someone from inside South Africa wins, you know?
Yeah.
And I mean, really seldom. That I have thought I would just, I would maybe pick things on Amazon that I would put it in the pictures together and say, this is what I'm sending to someone who is close to an Amazon, because that shipping is not expensive if Amazon is sending it. Because you on
because they have a flat
hand,
rate. They have a flat rate shipping going on, so you don't have to.
Prime, it's free. If you have Prime, it's free.
Yeah,
so,
I got Prime.
Yeah, and so I was thinking, what is the fun in saying, oh, have a giveaway, whatever. Even if it was now anybody outside the US. So everybody here except Veronica. And we say, now you want to have a giveaway. Now you say, okay, the giveaway is this voucher and this voucher. It seems like so that's
less personal. It's less personal.
Yeah, it seems like you cannot look at something that's pretty and say this is the gift or the whatever prize. So that's why I thought I will go if somebody wins and say like this is the value, and then but it would be yarn like from a Hirschner's or from Amazon or whatever, close to them. But I still want to send them yarn or beautiful scissors, because you get the most stunning scissors that they have on Amazon. I mean, I've looked at it and
where's mine?
But it's just absolutely gorgeous.
Yes.
Oh, Veronica, it is like antique little thing.
Yes.
Some metal is shining and some metal is pink. Oh, I thought I'm going lyrical.
I know. Look at that. Look at Linda.
Yes.
The little
yes,
one.
Linda.
Near your mask. Right there.
Oh, Linda, just go there. Let's show. Oh, now you see, that is to me like, because I don't use fancy hooks. So,
show your.
That is so beautiful. I don't use fancy hooks. So I like a good pair of scissors. Hello, Sven. I'm well.
Hi. He's got his finger splints. Should you show your fans?
Ooh. That is beautiful, Veronica. Let me just see. Okay, let's just see quickly. What is that? Let's see. Finger splints. Why?
What is that for?
Why?
To prevent his fingers bending the wrong way.
Oh, my goodness.
So he cannot dislocate his fingers.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, I have the same rings. I just don't wear them anymore.
Yeah.
Yo, you give me a big growl there, man. Oh, going the wrong way. Like, yikes. Okay, let's just quickly see there what that one looks like. Oh, that's beautiful, eh?
Like a fish.
It's so pretty. Oh, that's beautiful.
It's the breast cancer awareness.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Okay, I see it. Yeah.
No, I actually. Okay, I like those. I like that one.
They're lovely.
Oh, they had that in a shine. The stork. I think, is it the stork?
Yes. Yes. I don't know. I have some alive, and I don't know what is the other ones. I don't know what is the other one.
Hello, Dora Beth. Hello, Dora Beth. You're so welcome in.
Hi, Dora Beth.
Beautiful Linda, my friend. Hello,
the other scissors I have are.
Oh, this one.
Hugs to Swin, says Granny D. Let me see. Let me just bring her up here. Ooh, that is beautiful.
Yeah, I got those. I got those as well.
I got them there downstairs with my other beautiful lamp.
Dora Beth says she loves that too. She also loves that. It is just so gorgeous.
And I have these that I always use. They are always close to me.
Hey, Sierra. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah.
Simple. I got 2 of those, and they're always close to me. Because they're super sharp.
Yes. These are super.
Yeah.
Super.
So yeah.
I love because I only use plain hooks. I love to buy a nice pair of scissors, or because some people buy nice hooks, but I only use the plain hook. So there's no.
Sven,
There's
kom
no.
eens even gedag zeggen tegen die. Say hi, Granny D. She's in the chat. She's right there. Hi. Okay. Yeah. I see. There you go.
There. Sven, there's the message. She said, hello, Sven, hugs. There you go.
Yeah, so he's always talking to D. Oh, they're always sending messages to each other. So like, okay, now he can actually be in the picture for a second. And if YouTube and anybody wants to comment, Sven is over the age of 12, so that he can be in a live. They have actually banned somebody from YouTube for having a kid in their life. And it was a kid under the age of 12. That's why I'm making sure that it's on here. Sven is 14. He is allowed to go. Yeah, her channel has been frozen. Monetized channel.
Wow.
No warning. No warning.
No warning whatsoever. Yeah, his voice has dropped dramatically.
Wow.
That's awful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Linda.
there's so many.
Is that is a card? That is a card next to. Was that card there, or did that appear while someone was in solo?
No, that's always.
That's always been there, right
From the
there.
start of
That's
this,
her,
when you came up.
That's her craft caddy.
It's whip caddy.
No, I mean,
whip caddy. I want to show
I
you
mean,
something.
was it there when you came up? That's what I mean. It's first time noticing it.
Oh.
Want to show you something.
Yeah.
In between everything else, I'm working with this cotton. You know, this is lace work that I used to do. This is something.
What hook? What's lace weight? What hook? Whoa, my God. Closer to the camera.
Is that
to your left?
You do that with the 1.5 millimeter hook?
Ooh,
Yes.
my goodness.
I've even used
Wow.
a 0.5 hook as well.
Yeah.
But I can't get hold of the finest yarn, the finest thread until I go to Turkey.
You can't get hold of the finest thread.
You can get DMC, right? There's DMC fine thread. That's for the 0.5.
Ooh, la la, but that is beautiful. Crystal also loves that. Inga loves that. Now, is that a pattern of a doily?
It's something that I'm planning. Well, I'm planning on. It's how many sides has it got? 2, 4. So it's got 6 sides. I'm toying with the idea after I've done my granny square is to make a blanket with it.
Oh my goodness!
In cotton, not in thread, in cotton. So
okay.
I'm playing
in
with
cotton.
I'm playing around with a pattern. I've not quite finished it yet, but this is the start of it. I've still got quite a way to go, but I've made a start.
Okay, well, let me make you bigger.
That looks like a rose
that is
pattern.
More to your left. To your left. There you go. That's beautiful, eh? Is that a pattern, or are you just winging it?
No, I'm just doing it myself. Just trying to come up with. I want to do a mandala like a doily.
Yes.
But I need to.
Linda, yes, my grandmother taught me with this twine and a tiny metal hook, says Dora Beth.
Yes, I've got all the tiny hooks. As you know, I was taught in Turkey how to crochet with lace. Very fine yarn.
And they don't have flick hooks.
Thank you. What?
But the way you said it is, as you know, I was taught in Turkey, and I'm like, okay, so they don't have big hooks.
Yes,
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Hooks.
I know, I couldn't resist. Oh, that was just so fun.
She's a cheeky monkey, isn't she?
Yeah, she is.
You know, you sound like my daughter.
Can you not get DMC lace yarn over there?
Yeah, I've not found. I much prefer the Turkish yarn Bayan. I prefer there.
Yeah.
I have used UK DMC, but I much prefer the Bayan.
Want me to check here at the Turkish market?
It just feels better.
Want me to check at the Turkish market here?
If you can. Mind you, we're just talking about postage.
Yeah, but postage from Turkey to England or Holland to England, that's a big difference. And I'm going to be, as soon as the borders open up, I'm going to be in the UK anyway.
I'm hoping to get to Turkey. Well, we're hoping to get to Turkey in September this year for a holiday. But I'm thinking I can't find any tutorials on YouTube, right? Oh gosh, it was many years ago since I did a table runner. I'll have to think about that, Crystal.
Aren't there any on Pinterest? Because I've seen lacy table runner patterns on, at least on there.
Yeah. Well,
at least Dora Beth also thought that was my daughter. The first time I heard
she's a
that
cheeky
word,
monkey as well.
Monkey, is when my daughter used it, and I'm like, I've never heard that, and we don't use that in the house, so she must have picked it up at school. So yeah, Granny D was asking, how is Starla feeling? Not so good. Yeah, Starla, Granny D, she said she wasn't really feeling up to it still. She must go back to the doctor. What is that? Veronica, you're so good. I don't catch it, so you should catch it. You the pro here.
Oh, I'm going to have my my first COVID injection on next Saturday. I had a
nice.
Keep your calendar free. Keep your calendar free for the first 3 days after. Because I got sick. I got mine last Monday, and I got sick on Tuesday evening.
Well, my husband's
I'm still
sick
not.
Like in.
My husband's
sick as in major headaches. Major headaches. The arm started hurting Monday evening because it's the muscle where they inject into the muscle. So it's, you're bound to get a muscle ache. But I started getting a mild fever, not super dangerous fevers, but mild fever, major headache, nausea, just.
Yeah.
And it was like a major headache. I was like, okay, am I having a migraine attack here? Like, no, actually, I can still handle light. I can still handle sound. But it's just that same pounding headache as in a migraine, but it's just constant. Not because you have like bright light or sound.
Well, my mum and my mum and dad both had it, and my mum and dad are both in their 80s. They had no symptoms. Rick, my husband, he's 65. He's had it, no symptoms. You watch. I'll be under the weather for a flipping week. I'll be in bed.
Well, I'm in the 18 to 60-year-olds with a medical condition, so I was one of the first below the 60s to go.
Yeah.
Because they said they're going to start that on March 1st. Guess who was first March 1st on 10 a.m.? I was like right on top of that list.
I'm classed as vulnerable as well because obviously I donated a kidney to my son. So
obviously. What's obvious about? It's not obvious.
No, that obviously makes her vulnerable. Yeah,
but I mean, her donating a kidney is not obvious. Like,
no, that's not obvious. No,
yes.
That's a really good thing. No, I was on the. For her, it's normal. That's what you do. But yeah, no, for me, I'm a cancer patient. I've had 3 different kinds of cancer, and I've not been cancer free long enough to get off that list. And because I got arthritis.
You haven't been in remission long enough.
No.
I
am in remission, but it's only been a year and a half now.
Wow.
Since they removed skin cancer on my shoulder and here in the inside of my arm. Wow. So that's not been that too long. So it's only been like a year and a half. So I can understand that part, but they were like, I was like, why am I on the list? I don't have anything to do with my lungs. I do not have diabetes. Those were the ones we were told were going to be on the list. People that have an issue with their lungs or a condition with their lungs. I'm like, I have none of that. And she was like, no, you're a cancer patient.
Wow.
Okay, thank you for reminding me. I was blissfully ignoring that part of my life for the past 18 months. Like, I have been checked up. I have checkups every 3 to 4 months, so I'm not like completely out of the woods yet, but I was like, thank you for that.
Barbara, did you have about until you have to?
Yeah. I was like, thank you.
Sorry, my ignorance now, because I know cancer, but I don't know skin cancer. Did you have chemo and stuff like that, or not?
Yeah.
Or yes.
Well, no, for this one I did not have chemo. For this they just cut it out. So I have a scar about that big on my shoulder. This one was cut out, and this one was cut out. If you look at my arms, there are. Well, this one you cannot actually. This one you can see. You can see that there are like right there. There's what was one. There's was one, and then on the inside of my arm, there's another one. You can see the shiny white spots right there, and then right there. Those were cancerous growths that they took out of off my nerve canal.
Wow.
Oh.
They were on my nerve canal. That's how we found out that I had it. I had chemo, and I had chemo for cervix cancer.
Tablets.
No, that is just in bed with a needle in your arm, and it goes in by IV and everything. And then I had radiation therapy for that one as well.
The needle.
And back then, I lost my hair twice.
Wow. So
I cut my hair off.
The hair that you have now is thick. The hair that you have now, is it thicker or thinner?
No, it's pretty much the same. Because I have a lot of hair, but just fine. I have a lot of hair and fine hair.
Because my daughter lost her hair the first time. It came back in big curls and thick blonde hair. Then she lost it again. It came back like bum fluff, like really. Yeah. There was nothing that we could do. So from the age of 11, I've had her hair highlighted every 6 weeks, because her natural hair is like Starla also has very fine hair, but the hair that she was left with after the second time she had cancer was I've never seen. I mean, I have fine hair, but that hair is like I've never seen such flat hair.
We call it baby hair. I'm telling you,
it's like, that is a very good explanation.
Super fine hair that it basically
and flat on the head. Flat on the head. I mean, nothing can move it. Yeah. So for a teenage girl,
that's baby hair.
You don't want that. So that's why I would let her hair be highlighted blonde, because she hardly had eyebrows left. Do you know that I had to have her eyebrows tattooed, microbladed, for matric dance? She doesn't wear makeup anyway. So for matric dance, I said, okay, let mommy do this one thing. Just trust me on this. And we had it very naturally microbladed.
Yeah.
And because there was like nearly no eyebrows, so the blonde sells.
I lost pretty much my entire eyebrows. That came back patchy. If you can see, this one is patchy. I'm missing bits here.
Let me just
missing bits here, and this one is more complete. This one is patchy.
Yeah.
This part right here.
Okay.
But I was diagnosed again with cancer, and I had my hair was down to my like down to my butt. So I cut it off before I got treated. Because I got the confirmation that it was indeed cancerous, and that I had to get operation, and I had to get chemo and everything. And I just called the hairdressers, made an appointment, cut my hair off before it all fell out. No, it was donated. I had 25 inches. I donated 25 inches then. Because it's
Crystal
pretty long
says
right now.
our local health department turned away my aunt who is 65 and has diabetes because she wasn't high risk enough. Like what? And my grandmother went through chemo and her hair came in lighter in color. Yes. Now the thing is, for her matric dance, which is like prom here in South Africa, I thought to myself, she doesn't wear makeup. Let's have this done a few days. I think it was a few weeks before the time we had it done, microbladed. But you will never say when you look at her that eyebrows is not the most natural thing out there. Yeah. It is so naturally done, and it just the expensive thing is to have the hair highlighted every 6 weeks and cut, and they cut it so fine that it looks like more. So it's like pixie, very short. Well, you've seen her on any of my, she's the model that wears my, I try and hide her face or just put the writing right across her face always. But that is what she looks like. She's, it looks natural. I wanted her, she doesn't like makeup, but I want, children are cruel. They will.
Yeah, oh yeah, they're very cruel.
Even with the highlights. There was a boy that called it straw hair. Oh, what did he call you? Grass hair. Oh, grass hair. Yeah, like that. So, but and in her school, it was mostly boys. So even in a class, you were explaining the special needs schools the other day. Yeah. Now her school is also for special needs, but smaller. Only thing is normal schooling.
Yeah, that's what he has.
Normal expectation of what you must need, the curriculum, but smaller classes. But if there is in the very large grades, there's like 20, but 2 would be girls, maybe 3 girls in a class, mostly boys. So she went her entire life in that school. Yeah.
He has 10 in a class total, 2 girls, 8 boys. But there's a class next to it.
In the lower grades.
Again, 10 people in a class, 9 boys, 1 girl.
Exactly. So she was also in the lower grades. At his age, at Sven's age, she was also like that. They start at 10, but when they get to the last 3 years, it moves up to 15, 17.
No,
and
over here they stay at 10.
20.
Over here they stay at 10. They keep them at the max.
But what's lovely,
with a teacher and a teacher's assistant.
Yeah. So what is lovely is that there's these children, there are some of them that went to grade R, the very first year of school. She's gone throughout her school life with them. Here and there she missed because she had to repeat the first year and the second year because of the cancer. And then later on, they might fail a grade. So every so often they met up again, So
it will make itself up. Yeah, Sven right now we are he's being monitored for his heart. So we have another heart test in I think October. They'll do echo sonograms of his heart. They'll do like all kinds of testing, and because the disease that we both have, especially with kids, they will look at if their heart is leaking. The heart valves can leak for kids with this disease. It's not a super common disease because it's only 1 in 25,000 people that have it. So it's not super common. but and there's like 8 different types of it, and we have like one type out of the 8, and only 1 in 25,000 people have the disease, and then you have like all 8 of them combined. So, and we only have like 1, so it's very, very rare, basically. In Holland, I think there's like maybe 2,000 people that actually have the same disease, and a lot of them are related. So it's like it is hereditary. So it's I got it, Sven has it, my daughter has it, but my daughter doesn't have it as bad as I have it, and I don't have it as bad as Sven has it. Sven has
does it affect your life?
Yeah.
Does it affect your daily life?
Yeah.
Okay.
I should not be doing half the stuff I'm doing.
Well, now there we have to go to the personality part. It's not. Yes.
I'm like,
no.
What am I gonna do? Sit behind the window and watch the world go by? No, not gonna happen. I know that like a lot of things that I do, I know I'm gonna pay for it in the morning.
Oh. No.
It's like I know that after today, having been in the cold a lot, having walked a lot, because we went to get those splints.
Yes.
I know I'm gonna, and then we took a taxi van back.
Yeah.
Not a good idea. My back did not like that.
Yeah.
It was that was one with the worst settings of suspension ever. So we were bouncing in the back like crazy. I was like halfway into the ride. I was like, oh, kill me now. Just kill me now.
That's terrible.
Yeah, my back was already killing me before, and we were like halfway. I'm like, oh. Next time, I'm just going to reschedule and just say like, no, pick another date. Make sure that I will make sure that my man is home, and then I'll go. Then I can go by the car, and then that will be way easier. Because apparently it takes, because the taxi van took, I have to think, a total of an hour and 45 minutes to get us from the location to home. And if we had done it by car, it would have been 25 minutes.
Yo! No. That is like...
Yeah, because he had to go here and pick up somebody there and pick up somebody there. And I was like, really? Why?
No.
And we were like the nearly last to be dropped off, so I wasn't really happy with that. So I was like, okay, I'm not doing it. I got the card. I can call them anytime I need them, but I'm not gonna do it unless it's like a freaking emergency. That I really cannot reschedule, or I really cannot miss an appointment. That will be the only time I'll use them again, because that is never gonna happen. If it's up to me, I'll never go with that thing again.
For a moment, I thought Linda had a bong there in her mouth, but then I saw it go. Because she was What?
Do you just think you just a bong? Really, Linda? I don't think so. No.
Did you say I shouldn't say it? Or is it illegal? Must I not say it?
Tell me you didn't just say that.
Oh. Well, listen, I wouldn't put anything past anybody. Least of all,
yeah,
that
stuff stinks. That stuff just stinks.
I wouldn't actually know. We can ask V. We can ask Linda, but I wouldn't know because I've only seen it on pictures, and I know that my brother-in-law has one.
I'm in the Netherlands. I know it stinks.
What's that? What?
A joint. A joint.
I wouldn't even know I wouldn't know a joint if I fell over one. I haven't got a flipping clue what they look like or anything.
I know what it looks like. I know what I know what it smells like. It's really, if in Holland you can actually go to a park and you're like, what's that smell? Oh God, there's somebody smoking it over there.
I know.
Yeah, I hate the smell.
It's no.
You would if you're walking around and somebody is using that stuff, you would literally know instantly it is that stuff because it smells that bad. Ugh.
No.
Okay, if you knew what it smells like.
Yeah.
Veronica,
No, you don't have to know. You don't even have to know. If as soon as you smell this, like this weird herbal and cigarette smoke in one, like strange herbal smell with cigarette smoke in one. As soon as you smell that, you're gonna be like, okay, now I know. They don't even have to explain it. You'll be like, okay, now I know.
Yuck.
So gross. So gross.
Veronica, you wanted to show some yarn. I saw you put a ball up, and I couldn't at that moment. I think we were both busy with Linda.
Oh well, when
so please show. You had a light colored ball that you showed.
Yeah, the 50% cotton and 50% acrylic.
Yeah, you have one right there. Oh, I love that one.
I love that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, see, that is gorgeous. My colours as well. I love them colours together.
And this is what I'm working on.
What is what is that? A scarf.
That's gonna be a surprise. There's gonna be a tutorial.
She's going to be teasing us again. Can you see her? Yeah, she's teasing us again.
Let me show you. I have another color. Let me show you the other colors that I have.
Yes, please.
But
yes, please.
Show the label. Show the label. Yeah. If she goes to that magic cupboard.
Yeah, she's like going into the magic cupboard.
Oh.
She's going into the magic cupboard.
Weed has a skunk smell, totally different from back in my weed smoking days.
Nowadays it stinks. It really, really, really stinks. Oh, she has something. Oh, look at the blues and the purples. Oh, that is stunning.
Beautiful.
Which one is that?
What's the name? Hold still. Hold still. Please hold still. Cloud 9. Oh, I believe that. Cloud 9. How many grams?
And each is 200 grams and 392 yarns.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that is nice. And it's a thick one, right?
358 meters. Wow.
It's a 3-weight. It's a 3-weight. So that's like a 5mm hook?
Yeah.
What's the color?
Yeah, 5 to 6 millimeters. Yeah, 5 to 6 millimeters.
6mm hook.
But I use 5mm hook.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that hook. I
just got myself a 5mm hook. I didn't even have one.
Yeah.
What is that style of hook? Is that the Susan Bates? What is that? What is that hook?
Susan Bates. Yes.
Oh, I love that. Yeah. It's pretty. I love the presentation of it. I mean, I wouldn't mind it if it's cheaper and if it's a knockoff.
Oh, that's the Kobu. I have heard of that one.
Lion brand. And it is, what is that? That is knitted knockers.
Yeah, right? That is approved by Knitted Knockers.
Yeah.
100 grams, 212 meters. Okay, you're getting making me seasick here. Just hold it still. What can you read? Yeah, but what kind of hook? What size hook there?
This is
Barbara?
4mm hook.
Oh, lovely! My favorite. Oh, that's
so the other one is a thick 3-weight. This is the thin 3-weight.
But the color is mauve. Oh, lovely mauve. But that doesn't look like mauve. That looks like peach.
Yeah. I was thinking
that's lovely.
Love that.
I have this
See,
too.
but I know because we're an
Oh yeah,
old married
together
couple.
that
That's
will
why
be
you were thinking.
yeah, that is gorgeous together.
But now, what is that blue? That blue is what color? Blue. What color blue?
Steel blue.
Oh,
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, steel blue. It could have said Veronica blue. Yeah.
I actually bought this one today. This is the new one that came in. There we go.
Girl, were you swiping? Were you swiping? Whose credit card? Oh, not credit, debit.
Nobody's credit
show
card
that-
because I don't
show
use
that
credit cards. It's
So
a
that-
tulip, Adamo tulip.
I love
The
it.
rose.
Oh, I love it. It's a pink. It's pink.
It's pink. It's pink. It's pink. I don't usually work with pink, but okay.
And this is I just go back today to Hobby Lobby because I need, if you see my video when I shopping in Hobby Lobby, I get two of these.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That. I love the other color as well that you got, the purple one.
Yes.
Oh, I love that.
This is the name for this one.
Eggplant.
Eggplant. What? Elegant eggplant. Really?
Elegant eggplant.
Maybe
I like that.
The splashes in there is eggplant. The splashes. So the creamy color is the inside of the eggplant and the other color is the outside. And just freeze. No, Veronica, I can't read that fast, man. Please go back. Okay, now just freeze. What is that? 3.5 millimeter crochet hook and 480 meters. Wow. 200 grams. That's a shawl there in a bowl. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So,
okay. You may move now. There you go.
I just
That is beautiful.
I get 3 of these. I got 2 first other day, and I go back again, so I get 1 more. Because last day is going to be Saturday for 30% off. I said, you know what? Just in case I need 1 more, I just go get it. And I get 1 more of this.
Oh, need that in my life.
Oh, that is mine. Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
That's
so
my
this
Linda,
what is the
that.
name?
Linda, we need to hop on a plane and we need to get that because Jewel Dragonfly, we need that.
We definitely do.
Beautiful.
We definitely do.
Okay, what number?
I'll fly to the
slowly,
UK. We fly together to the US.
Yeah.
Okay. 480 meters, 200 grams, 90% cotton, 10% polyester, 3.5 millimeter hook. I love the 3.5 millimeter hook.
Yes.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you. You may move again.
Barbara.
There we go. Oh,
so
yes,
jeepers, that is beautiful.
For this one, I'm going to use this one right here. This is what they look.
Is that your second bowl? First bowl?
This is this right here. This is the only one ball right now.
Woo.
And it's double. So it's double.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa, that would be a yarnier then, but no, you've got twice that.
Yeah. Yeah. So
are you holding a double? Is that how you're using the yarn there?
Yeah.
There you. Inge also wants to get on the plane.
All the long.
Yeah, Inge, I'll pick you up.
Oh, that's
because
beautiful.
I'm
That's
close to
actually
Belgium. I can pick up Inge.
Yeah.
And
so
then pick me up, and then we'll go to V's. We'll go straight to V's.
We'll go straight to V's and we'll drag her to the store where she got that jeweled dragonfly. Because that is stunning.
Yeah. So I had 2 more of this. So this one I find last year in Walmart and clearance. And
nice.
Yeah, so I paid for that.
We don't get those kind of prices. We don't get those kind of prices.
Okay, go around and around we go. Where she stops, nobody knows. Around, go. There you go. Cotton blend. I can read faster than that. Okay, now stop. 200 grams, 358 meters. And just go a little bit further so I can see the hook size. There, and stop. What is that hook size? Barbara,
6 millimeter. 6 millimeter hook.
3-way.
But I
for a
think
6 millimeter hook.
Yeah, but that is because it will need to be drapey, so you need to have. But I would probably use a 5 millimeter hook on it. I think she is as well.
Yeah, I use the 5. This is the 5 I use. This is the one I
love
use.
that hook. I tell you.
Yeah.
So So don't you use the, what happened to your dentist hooks? You don't use it. You're not using it. I haven't seen it.
There we go.
I mean, you showed it and I was so impressed with it. Veronica, remember you had hooks there that I said looks like dentist. That's beautiful.
This is the new one.
I love the pink.
This is the new one.
I love the pink.
And this is what I talked about. These are the hooks that I use for anything wearable, basically.
Anything wearable, okay. Oh, those. Oh, yes.
These are the Knit Pros.
You know.
And then we have the same set.
The bottom one. Gold and silver. That gold and silver one, the bottom one. The gold and silver only.
This one.
Put the green away.
Yeah.
Put the green away.
What?
Put the green away.
Oh, the green away. Okay.
Now that one, that looks like a dentist thing. You see, that's why I call it dentist, because it looks like gold and silver. Looks like the dentist will use it. But it's beautiful. I love it. But now for this incredible lace thing that I will never do again, I am using a 2 and a 2.25, but it also looks like this, but it's no name. Please, I don't even, it doesn't even have a name on it, but it is very comfortable because it's flat.
That's why I use the flat. This is the flat as well. That is what I use for anything wearable because I can make lots of meters with this. This is a Knit Pro, the Knit Pro hook.
Oh, does it say Knit Pro on the hook somewhere? Anywhere.
It doesn't say it anywhere on it. That is just a brand that sells them. It's called Knit Pro.
Yeah, but I mean, after taking it out of the package, how would one know that it's Knit Pro? You wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know.
I mean, I could say this is Knit Pro and it's not.
Gotta go. Phone call.
My goodness.
Bye.
And I got another thing because I'm doing the baby blanket.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lovely,
so
lovely.
I had to get...
Wait. Sweet Delight Pink-a-boo. It looks like a light peachy, but it's not. Is it pink or peach?
It's pink.
It's pink. Okay.
Yeah. But the name is Pink-a-boo.
Pattern on the label. Yeah. Okay. So, and it's stop 345 meters, 115 grams. And I cannot make out what size hook. 4.5 millimeter hook. Oh, that's still a very good hook. I love that hook.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I use the 5.5 millimeters because I use double. So I use the 5 millimeters.
That's the hard plastic. That's the hard plastic one, eh?
Yeah. This one is from Dollar Tree. So.
But I like it. Even if it's hard plastic, you know, if it's comfortable, it's comfortable. If you pay $1 or many dollars, if it's comfortable, it's comfortable. Ooh, is that the blanket?
Yes.
Let me just put you in solo. How big is that blanket? Like how many inches by inches? 60. About 60 or
65,
smaller.
70. Kind of, yeah.
That's a big.
65, 70. Yeah, it's big. Yeah, so it's gonna be big. So I just put a double so you can see it.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, so
it's beautiful.
But I use the yarn doubles because I like the blanket. It can be thick because
you are addicted to thick.
It's really I mean, it's a good size, but if I do it just with one, it will be look like a wig. You know, like I don't like it. And here because the weather is changed, it's cold. So so I mean I just use a double. And because the yellow one,
what size hook do you use if you use a double?
What and the blanket, this is what I use right now. The 5.5.
5. Okay, so how can now my next question is, how do you determine if you take 2, how do you determine what size hook? Because obviously, how would I know if I take something double, the recommended hook size is this, now I take a double, how would I know?
Well, I'm just like,
Any advice?
this is on me, you know, like, okay, I'm going to use like, you know, 2 more different numbers because it's, you know, the yarn and double,
Oh,
they're going
two
to be
sides
thick.
is bigger.
Yeah, 2 sides because
Okay,
this
two
one,
sides is
well, this
bigger.
one is, this one is 4.5 millimeters cooked. I had to use. So I put 5 more points, you know, like, so it's set with
1 point
4.
higher, 5.5.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I use for the yellow blanket, you know, the yellow blanket.
Because for me that would be interesting how one would determine that, you know. There you go.
It
Inga
just,
says she does 1.5 times more higher. Well, everybody does their own thing, but I mean, it's interesting to know because I would also learn from you because I rarely, I don't use big hooks, but I know that is your preference. You love it.
yeah, and like for example, in this one they
That is
say
gorgeous, man.
3.5, and in this one I'm gonna use exactly what they say, you know. So because I never been working with
Yes.
this yarn, and you know, this really
Oh.
fine yarn. So
By the way, what is that made of? What is that made of? Is that cotton or what is that? I
this
didn't. I
one is,
forget to look. Polyester 10% and 90% cotton.
yes.
You know what I love about polyester is that polyester does not crease. Polyester does not crease. So I love in material. I'm talking about garments. If you buy a polyester, 100% polyester garment, it does not crease. Because I used to make, you know, those, Linda, what do you call that? What Barbara calls a broekrock, which means it looks like pants, but it's a dress, right?
Culottes.
In the 80s?
Yeah.
In the 80s. Yeah, exactly. But I used to make those and I used to go for polyester. I always buy polyester because it doesn't crease. Because then if you're a secretary and you stand up and you move around, you always look perfectly. You don't look like you've been sitting.
Yeah.
You know, linen creases like anything. I mean, you wear it once. You look like you come out of the washing machine.
You just have to put it over your head. And by the time it's gone,
you just lean on something. You can hardly touch anything if you want to look good in it. So one is crochet with 3, double, I take 5. What? One is crochet with, okay, what is that?
One strand she uses 3 millimeter. If she doubles it, she goes up to 5 millimeter. That's what Inga means.
Yeah.
Jeepers, but you are fantastic. I mean, I would never have thought that. You see how good you are with interpretation. You speak Veronica, you speak Inga, you're just a child of the world, citizen of the world here.
Yeah, I mean,
you can pick it up.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I mean, if I have to know, I look at that and I think, like what? And now, yeah, if you were on a replay, you would laugh. But I mean, I'm like lost.
And
that is great. I'm so. Ooh, what have we got here?
The stitch markers.
Oh, that's beautiful. What is a
peacock?
Peacock.
Yes,
peacock. Ooh, beautiful. Yes, I do it so. There we go. Yes, Inga says yes. Thank you. 10 out of 10, Linda, for that interpretation. Fantastic. Linda, you read her mind. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's bags. I love the pink, but I don't love that bag.
I love them. They're dragonflies. Beautiful.
Yes, dragonfly. Yes,
absolutely beautiful.
Yes,
love them.
And
oh, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Purple.
Yes.
Gorgeous.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Is it little? It looks like little flowers on it. It looks like little flowers on it. Oh, roses, my favorite.
Yes, and purple.
They're like the
roses
that grow outside my front door.
Oh, but I love the yellow though. Is it yellow and it looks like a yellowy purple?
Yeah, it's kind of like a little, yeah. And this one right here, you can see is really, but right here, wait a minute, right here.
I love everything except that wing, but
Beautiful.
everything. I love those. Beautiful. Dragonfly says Starla.
Okay, so this one, Ursula, this one you're not gonna like it.
Okay. Let's
Okay,
try
you're not
then.
gonna like it.
Ah, my goodness gracious.
Fabulous.
Woman,
They'd be fabulous for
you should-
Halloween, won't they?
There's no, yeah, 100% guaranteed.
Yeah, you're not gonna like those. So
Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. You know what that would go with? Is that shawl that Nancy had.
yes,
That shawl. Whoa, that shawl that Nancy had was absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I love that pink. Oh, so cute.
That's beautiful.
That's beautiful.
It's like a milky pink.
yes. But look, this one. This one is a new. I find them today, and this is all really gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
That is gorgeous. Oh,
Oh, I
my
like
goodness gracious.
Stunning.
Is that, does it have blue in it, or is it reflecting your top? Oh, it actually has blue in it, because that blue
Yes.
looks the same as your top.
Yes.
Wow.
But it's a blue. And look at this one.
Mamma mia.
Wow.
Woman, this is gorgeous. I love that.
Gorgeous.
I love that.
Beautiful.
I'll show you.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's for what? Breast cancer or something?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, breast cancer.
Yes.
That's fabulous. I bet you sell a lot of them in October, because that's breast cancer month, isn't it?
Yes.
Different months, because with us it is. Oh, is it? Oh, that's beautiful, eh? Oh, that's so pretty. I love
Beautiful.
that. Is it not very Americana? The blue, red, and white.
And the last one, they just plain like black, shiny.
Beautiful.
Because I'm going
Ooh, but that is beautiful.
I'm going to do this one with this together.
Yes.
Okay.
I know, Ursula, you don't like those bugs. And but then
I'm
this
sorry.
one, but at this one, I'm going to put together with this one.
Yes, they will
Oh.
look lovely together.
Woman, you have good taste. Oh, that's beautiful. You've got good taste. Veronica, really. Eh?
This one is going to
You
be
really have good
together.
taste.
And
You've got an eye for color, for sure.
this one, I'm going to put some, well, this is kind of pink and purple.
Ooh,
And
yes.
then this one, some with these beads right
Oh.
here.
Yes,
That's
they
sweet.
will look
Yeah.
lovely together.
Yeah. So
They will
Yeah.
look lovely.
I mean, this is just I just get today because I had to go with my husband to the doctor, and when he was in the doctor's appointment, so I just like, you know what, let me go see Michael's, and because it was in sales this week, so next week there's not gonna be in sales, so I said, you know what, let me get some new
So did you
stuff.
leave him at the doctor and then you went shopping
Mhm.
while he's at the
Yeah.
doctor?
It was really close right there, and I'm gonna ask him. I said, you don't mind? Because I was driving, and he said, no, I just, when I'm ready, I'm texting you. So yeah, So he said, okay, I'm ready. I said, okay. So I just let the store, and oh, and I get this one. I'm probably you're gonna like this one. I found this one.
Look, I like everything. I just don't like
Yes, I know the
I just don't like
why
spiders.
you don't like it? There's the spider, Ursula. I know you don't like those bugs. But look, this one.
There's
Oh,
very
my
little I don't
God.
like. Oh,
They're
sweet!
They're lovely.
That is so sweet.
Yes,
Doesn't that remind you of what's
Mary
that?
Poppins. Mary
Yes,
Poppins.
yes. Oh, that is so sweet. Now, what will you
No.
use that for?
This one is
Also
going
stitch
for the
markers.
stitch markers too.
Oh, they're
These
lovely.
are sweet.
Yeah.
Absolutely
And
sweet.
yesterday I get some new from Amazon. So there's gonna be a new stitch markers. with this.
Oh,
That is so.
lovely.
Did you get that from Amazon?
Yes.
Wow, 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 wow. That
So
is cool.
yeah,
And was it under stitch markers? What did you
that's
get
gonna
it
be for
from?
the
Under
stitch
stitch
markers.
markers.
Yes. And I
I
get
will
these
have a look.
ones too.
That is
Oh,
beautiful. Oh, that's so cute. It's lovely to get something that's on the topic, you know? And llama,
oh,
llama, no
Mama.
drama in this channel. Llama, llama, llama.
Yeah, so I'm just going to get do more different stitch markers. So because I want to say a lot of people, they really, support my small business about my stitch markers, and I'm so really excited, really happy that a lot of people, they've been ordering a lot of stitch markers. So I had to get some new stuff with them, if they want to see a
Yeah,
new one.
because
So
you're doing great work. My
yeah,
goodness.
so I'm in just like, you know what, let me get new. I had a lot. But
You're
this
very
one
creative with your stitch
this one
markers. That is what I want
this
to say.
this one I
Because you
find,
get
and
people who only make beads, and you make it more than beads. You make it very interesting. Crafter square glass beads. Lovely. No,
yeah,
I'm
this
telling
one
you,
I
you're very
find at the
creative
Dollar
with it.
Tree for $1. And they just, I don't have these
Bye-bye, Granny
colors.
D.
And
Bye-bye, Granny D. Yeah.
Bye, Granny D. I'm going
bye,
to
Granny D.
well.
And I just find these ones too.
They're nice. I
Oh,
like
love.
them.
Those are like spacers. You use it as spacers, if I'm right.
Yeah. Yeah, I use it for,
Yeah,
because
lovely.
sometimes the Venus are really big. So I use those. And this is different one in gold.
Beautiful.
That is,
Yeah.
and it's a good price. I think it's a
Yeah,
good
there
price.
wasn't clearance, so I said, well, why not? It's just $1.94, and so.
Oh, it's lovely. That's lovely. Gee, words. Beautiful.
So now I had to work in those, and right now I try to finish the baby blanket by maybe at least by Sunday, because Sunday or Monday, because the lady, she's gonna have the baby shower, I think, next Friday. But
So now the priority is the baby blanket with that beautiful
yes,
border.
yes, and
Okay.
I'm in working just
So
a
no
little bit
granny squares at the moment.
for a new this, I don't want to say what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be a tutorial. But it's gonna be really easy to do it. Like they're nothing, well, like always say, the who got experience, that's gonna be easy for them. But for people who's been learning crochet, I'm trying to do easy weights too, So this is
But
two
if you do a
different.
nice tutorial, then look, people get it quickly, So
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
So
I have put in a tutorial today for the new card. Let me see. What is
you
the
put
picture?
a tutorial out for a new scarf today.
Well, they're
Did
going
I
to
hear you right?
I'm gonna put it to date later.
You're looking nice enough, Linda.
Sorry.
You're looking very nice enough, Oh, power surge. Oh, sorry. I wouldn't have guessed it if you didn't start.
For this card right here, this one.
Woo! Look at that. If just hold the phone. Now you can see. Oh my goodness. Now, so why did you not smile on that picture? Is it sexier to be cross?
Oh.
But it's beautiful. It is beautiful. So, Veronica, the package that you send me, it will arrive tomorrow. It looks like it because I just got the mail today. So that's great. He got an email today to say it will probably arrive tomorrow.
Okay, so Mikey, he got okay, nice. Yeah. So
Right,
this will be the tutorial for that card.
Well, I did left-handed beginners for a left-handed crochet for beginners. Going through the stitches, the chain, double crochet, single crochet, and treble.
Oh.
I've done tutorial. It's already on my channel.
You did it for left-handed people with your left hand.
Yes.
Or with
Wow.
Oh.
I didn't.
Wow.
I didn't flip it and do the right-handed because it just never entered my head to do it that, because there's plenty out there for right-handed. So I took, you know, the baby blanket that I did for my nephew, I took it to him, and my sister, who is like me, an amazing, well, we're advanced
An amazing
knitters like
crochet.
yourself. No, she's
Oh.
never crocheted. So she's right-handed. She sat and watched my tutorial and did it, and copied my tutorial and did it.
Did she have a mirror close to her?
No, she just followed it because she's my sister, and she, you know, she's seen me working left-handed, and she just followed it. And James showed me what his mum had made, and she copied exactly what, and she understood everything, and she copied my tutorial and did it, and I was like,
whoa.
Yes. But it was just,
wow.
I just went through how to do a chain, how to do the single crochet, and I put up in the bracket, you know, at the top, the US as well, and she followed it, so that just made my day.
That's
So
nice.
Did you do it in UK terms?
I did it in UK terms, but I put the US terminology
on the top of the screen.
On the top of the screen. So I'm thinking of doing some more tutorials on stitches, on the different stitches.
Can you see that? Can you see that she's not a psychopath?
Yes. She's not. Yeah. We're all psychopaths. Right, Ursula and V, I am going to love you.
I told you. Sorry, I had to interrupt you now because I was sitting like this, and the next moment Veronica goes like that, and I'm like, she's not a psychopath. She's copying. That's good.
I must be the psychopath because I'm not copying.
No, you are talking. So that's why you're busy, but it's so funny. I just couldn't help saying. But that's fantastic. I will go and have a look, definitely.
Yeah, I've also done knitting tutorial as well. Last year sometime.
You did already, and did you publish it?
It's all published on my YouTube channel. Yeah.
Wow.
Ooh. And what was it? Knitting what? Knitting something, or knitting basic knitting, or what was it? What is it about?
It was showing them how to cast on, how to do a rib, knit a row, purl a row.
Left-handed.
No, I knit right-handed.
Oh, and I'm so glad that I think in knitting terms you don't have left. You don't have UK and US. Oh, isn't that a relief?
Knitting terminology
there you
is
go.
Universal. Right, well, I'm going to go, ladies, because it's 8:10, and I'm going to go and chill out for the rest of the day because I've frogged. I've actually sat here and gone back to where I was, where I frogged it. And I've been sat here.
Why is that? Because what? You couldn't concentrate?
No. Before I kind of got to just a bit further on than where I am now, and I frogged it because I didn't like it. I didn't like the way it sat, and the neck was.
But are you not following? But you're following a pattern.
I'm following the pattern, but I don't know what I'd done wrong. I must have gone wrong somewhere, and then I just thought, you know what? I don't like it, so I've frogged it. And even though I've frogged it, the yarn is still pristine. It's still pristine even after me frogging it. You know, sometimes when you frog something and the quality of the yarn just isn't quite what it was when it was a newborn.
Yeah, then it gets all kinked.
No, I think this is what's going to happen here. This is not going to be the
This
same.
is just amazing. This cotton. Right, I'm going to love you and leave you, and I'll see you all on YouTube streets. Thank you for letting me join you yet again. Take over.
And remember that.
Channel.
No, you're not taking over. Listen, tomorrow. Just remember. Just a reminder that the Reggie is on tomorrow and not Sunday. For anybody listening, even.
Yeah.
I'm reminding myself and just saying it because I would forget. And I was glad I caught that.
And I'll see
so,
you.
Okay, well.
Blingo, blingo.
Yes. Blingo, blingo Sunday.
Blingo, blingo Sunday.
Yes.
And shake them blinking so the numbers come out.
And what about tomorrow? Is it not Kim and Ginger? Is it Kim and Ginger?
Kim and Ginger.
I think so.
Then it's Mel, isn't it? And then we've got
I love Mel.
Kim. We've got Kim as well. Kimmy's on tomorrow as well.
Yeah. Kim's crochet and knits.
Kim is at 2:00.
Yeah.
Kim's knits and crochet.
Yeah, Kim crochets and knits. Kim's crochet and knits.
Yeah, and
I've done more than one live at a time.
After her
Multiple
is
times.
Granny D.
Granny D.
Granny D is 3:00.
Granny D, she's my last live.
Kim is right before Granny D.
Yes.
Yeah.
And after and the Granny D done is the hook crochet. If I'm not wrong, it's her. And after that is the Ginger
not sure about hook.
If I'm not wrong, she's gonna be in 3:00 or she's gonna be in 4:00. But she's But it's like boom, boom, a lot of streamlines tomorrow.
Often after Granny D. And if she's not after Granny D, then she doesn't come on. It's because then, I've heard often on a weekend that she's after Granny D. But there are like 3 other people going after Granny D. So Dina's Yo-Yos usually puts the links and then you can choose where you want to go because there's like Jan Carruthers and there's another 2 people going live after Granny D, right after.
Yeah.
But we'll have
to.
Jan Carruthers is one of them.
Have to
and
keep
then
an eye out for when. I always get notification when Jay.
I love it when they put notifications out because then it makes it easier to go and press the reminder button.
Yeah.
I like it. I like that as well.
I've got to do my
I don't have
reminder
anything
for next Wednesday. I've got mine to do tomorrow, and I've got to record my podcast tomorrow morning for Sunday. So I've got that to do. I've got a busy day tomorrow, busy morning before I can sit here and crochet. And I'll just crochet right the way across till bedtime.
Through all the nights. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Right,
but tomorrow I'm gonna have a really busy day in the morning, so I'm probably just gonna start watching the stream live, maybe by around 2:00 to. Well, I'm gonna see the Kim, and after Kim, I have to go see Granny D. But mostly there's gonna be the only I can watch him tomorrow. I'm gonna be really busy tomorw, so. Yeah.
I'm lucky because for me it's mostly in the evenings, so late afternoon is when it starts for me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be like all busy all morning, just get everything done in the house, and then I'm parking my butt.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Good night,
good night, Linda. Take care.
Bye, Linda.
Bye.
Thank you for coming.
Bye, Linda.
Thank you for coming up.
You're welcome.
I appreciate
it. Bye.
Bye.
Saturday is now the one day that I actually can sleep late without feeling any guilt whatsoever. And I usually because I am more than anyone, I am my own strictest taskmaster. So, but on a Saturday, because I'm 7 hours behind in front of Veronica. So when I get up, Veronica is still in her deepest sleep, So we have time.
An hour ahead of me.
Yeah,
You're only an hour ahead of me, so.
When Kim and Ginger come on at 8, that is like 3 3 p.m. for me, which means I've got the literally the entire until Saturday afternoon to get to, if I want to go out, which I don't often go, you know, I don't like going shopping, but if I wanted to go do something, I do it then. And that is lovely. So,
I got lucky because I'm not allowed to go shopping. I got the first shot, but I'm not safe yet.
Yeah.
So I'm like today I went out, but I had the mask on the entire time. And we picked up the finger splints, but that's it. That took long enough.
I'm very happy for the yarn that you got. Oh, I would be so excited to have like a bouquet of yarn there. Ooh, and
there's more yarn coming, but it's not cotton. I got more of the eyelash yarn coming in. This I love this one.
Wow. That you make that little amigurumi thingy with. Oh, it's so sweet. Is it like, what do you call it?
Pick me puff.
Eystervarkie. What do you call it?
A pick me puff. Pick me puff.
Oh, that's so cute.
Closer to the camera. A little bit closer to the camera.
Here we go.
Oh, so cute.
Oh my goodness.
That is my own design. That is my own design.
That is so. Oh my
now
goodness.
the light is catching it lovely.
So you can see all the different colors in there.
I like. Well, my son, he had like a what is it called?
It's not too pink for you.
It's a what?
It's purple enough. It's purple enough for you.
Yes, it's enough. I love it. I love it. Yes.
Oh.
Yes, it's really pretty.
So it's that little thing is my own design. So
that's nice.
But yeah, it's,
but you don't have tutorial.
Yeah,
I have a written pattern of it. There's a written.
You know, I'm just rubbish at writing a pattern. I mean, you know that iced blue summer lace. Jeanette, welcome into the building, sweetheart. Hello again, everyone. It's so nice to see you. And we're probably going to slide out of here in a while. But you know that Dana did. Dana Triple C did that little square, and that square I did for a poncho, and it forms the yoke because a poncho just suits my curvy body the best. It is more flattering. Anything else, even the what Tris did, the cocoon thing on me, I look as thick as big as a bus. I tell you, it's so not flattering. It's just not even funny. So that shape that flatters my body, it's very good. But that square I can absolutely see in like a creamy acrylic as a vintage baby blanket. If you do the squares and you do them because it's a join as you go pattern. Because I would do it all in the same color, like a creamy, and then just put the border of the square around the entire blanket once even. Yeah. And I'm going to try it in white because I want to next Tuesday, not Tuesday coming, the Tuesday thereafter, 16 March. No, 9 plus 7 is 16. Yes. Yeah.
March 16.
16 March. I want to do a vlog episode because I want to. Today I thought to myself, okay, well, Barbara, you can give me your opinion. I actually highly value your opinion because I think you have a lot of common sense. Not that I don't, Veronica, I do value.
But wait, Ursula.
But I was thinking to myself, I must, because I get a bit stressed out because I usually bring out a tutorial every Tuesday, but to stay ahead, and I really try and make it things that is mine, that I didn't, because you know how they tell, when my daughter, she studied art, always when they tell you to create, they say, stay away from the internet, stay away. If we can find what you've done on the internet, you get 0. We take a mark through it, you get 0. We want original. So you can walk in the garden, you can walk and see something, but you may not find it on the internet, which is a challenge, but I try and do that. So
well, that's what I did with this as well. I found like the ceramic fairy houses, and that's what I based them on. I do not base them on anything that's crocheted by somebody else.
Yeah.
If I want to find some inspiration, I'll look at ceramic or you know, the ones that they make with the clay, with the clay fairy houses and stuff like that. That's what I look at, not crocheted anything.
Bye-bye. Yeah. Someone who's leaving. Bye-bye, says Inga. Inga, are you going?
Inga.
If you're going, you must have an absolutely fantastic time. And yes, you're getting a new phone. And you know, the new phones are really, so to me, new cell phones, they are really geared for YouTubers. So I don't think I need a fancy camera. The cell phone that you get now is fantastic for YouTubing. Which is, if you were a cell phone company, you would think of making nice cameras so that you can target the YouTubing market.
Actually, this is the camera on my computer. This is just a camera on my computer. And it looks pretty sharp.
The camera on my computer is not good. It's
one looks pretty
fantastic.
sharp. So,
I've only done one live on my laptop, and it was pixelated. I mean,
no,
I would never. I only
good.
use my phone. Yeah, no,
I
wouldn't do that again.
This one has a camera that actually goes into the computer. So if I don't want to use the camera, I'll just flip it down, and then it's in there.
You mean it as an attachment?
Mm-hmm. No, I'm not sure if you can see it. That's my screen right there, and right at the top, there's a little black line right there. You can see my finger right there.
Yeah,
that's the camera.
Okay, fantastic.
And I can just push it down, and it goes back into my computer. I got a big screen.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Which is hidden behind my big head, so that works.
Oh, no,
because I got the mirror behind me, so that's.
What I wanted to say is, what I want to do is, I thought today to myself, I don't want to have stress about. You know how, like, I get stressed. I'm like, oh, I must come out with a new tutorial on a Tuesday, you know. And then I think no, because this year is the year to be kinder to self. So I decide no, put a vlogging video so that it falls on a Tuesday's date. Then you have only bring out one video a week, 2 lives and 1 video. That's it.
That's more than enough.
Yeah. You don't want to get too stressed, you know, like
otherwise you're gonna burn yourself out.
Tutorials,
you're gonna burn yourself out, and you're gonna lose your crojo.
Then it's not fun. Yeah, then it's not fun, because I want to. Because if I only do 2 lives and 1 video, the video is pre-recorded. The 2 lives, there's no editing. It's only the time that you're actually behind the screen. I do prepare in the sense that I actually do give a thought about what are we going to talk about.
What do you want to talk about?
I don't. Yeah. What do we want to talk about? And I have actually relaxed a lot more about that too, so that it's not. Oh, we have to do this, or we have to do that.
No. The only thing, if you have bought something and and the post has delivered something, and you want to show that on the live, then that is part of your plan for the live, and you need to let part of it. You need to let it go because of the chat. You're gonna have more than enough to talk about because you have people in the chat talking to you. You have like Veronica or me with you. That will just let it go.
I was also thinking, I must think less of what I'm gonna say. I want to hear what the chat has to say, because everybody that takes the time to come and visit. I want to hear, what have you done? What have you been up to? If you're okay with grabbing the link and coming up, by all means, come and share. If you're someone that especially don't have a channel and you're not interested in having a channel, but you want to show, also come up and share. It is just, so I
I
me,
am
I'm
not
thinking
going to be
less about
video
me,
recording
more
how I
about
make anything. Like how the stuff that I make will take too long to make a video on or to make a tutorial on, and you need to have editing skills. I do not have editing skills. I don't want to have editing skills, to be fair. I don't want to. I probably could learn it, but I don't want to. And I'm like, no, I'll just write it
that
down,
was
take pictures, and write it down into a pattern. I have,
steep.
so many
It
that
was
I
a
need to
steep
write out.
learning curve for me.
Yeah.
That was a really steep learning curve for me. Yeah, I tell you, that was very yeah. But But
then again,
hi,
you wanted to, and I don't want to.
Welcome.
Hi.
Veronica, I did say already that I took a page out of your book that I learned from you, because I was always, when someone new come in, I was always so a bit anxious. And then I see when I am in the chat and you are doing a live, and I'm like, jeepers, this Veronica is just come in, you know. It's like, to me, it's like just now she opens the door and it's the devil. What then? But she's like, no, come in. Mr. D. Evil, how are you? It's fine. So I think I must relax more like Veronica. She's teaching me something.
But Veronica has been doing it a little bit longer than you have, so she's more relaxed about it.
I'm telling you, I'm Christine Johnston. I love that name, hey? I love Sandra John. It's also to me a lovely name.
I've never been interested in having more than just a random video on my YouTube. Like I have 2 videos on there of Sven and me actually dyeing yarn and what we do, and it basically actually shows you how to make the dye that I use.
Yeah,
literally
there you go.
We got water in there. We got food coloring in there. We got vinegar in there, the acid. And then you see the yarn in there. You can see that he's pouring it in. And he actually makes the most stunning yarns.
Wow.
Sven,
wow.
Yeah. He has made some really, really stunning yarns.
Yeah, you know.
Big smile on that face right now.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I think we are so, especially me too, I was worried about my children, you know, what will become of them, where will they go, whatever. But I have seen in the Discovery Channel that for many people to succeed in life, they only need to be good at one thing.
Yep.
If they're good at one thing, very good at one thing, they make a success of it. So
you just need to find your talent, basically. What your talent is. Apparently mine is just seeing something and being able to make it. And even like I see the fairy houses in ceramic and everything, and I just crochet it, or crochet a different version of it, because I'm like, nah, I wouldn't do that, and I wouldn't use this color, and I would use that color. So I would change it up, but then just to make it fit better to my taste. Sven, on the other hand, is cars. Anything cars, he knows specifics, he knows stats, he knows everything. And he has been able to do that since he was this big, and he's now that big. So he's growing on me. He's growing on me.
I think Veronica has an extra pair of hands there, because I don't see the hands stop moving. Yet there appears a comment, so she must have typed it. So it's amazing. Hey, so you think she's got an extra pair of hands there?
I had two more hands here, Ursula. So
yeah, there's somebody.
And the other hands is typing, tasting in the chat.
You thought that of me as well, but I'm cheating. You thought that of me as well, but
today, because I know I have to have really, really busy morning. So what I do it in the morning, I'm just sit down, or I'm in the bed, I'm still in the bed. So I'm thinking also, okay, today is Friday. Today I had to go to my husband. After that, I go dropping him over there, and I can go Michael's, and I can go Hobby Lobby. After that, coming with him, and I had to go to the post office. And I know Ursula, she's over here, and you too. And I just like I try it, plan everything. If I'm not planned,
Compartmentalize.
if I'm not planned, it's gonna be like I'm done. I'm just like I drop the towel. I'm just like I'm done. So I had to. Sometimes people say, "How you do that?" I said because I planned first what I had to do first, what is the next, and what is the next. And so that way it worked. If it's not,
Same.
I'm just like, I don't want to do anything. So like I had to finish this blanket by at least this weekend and by Monday. So I'm just focused right now on the baby blanket and nothing else. It's just a baby blanket. So that way, because the person she expect to buy Sunday or Monday, the baby blanket. So if I'm not planned a day,
Yeah, that is never going to happen with me. I'm never going to be able to make a baby blanket in days. That is no.
Well, this is an easy way you can do the baby blanket. The only I think it's gonna be take a little bit longer, maybe in a day probably. It's gonna be the border because it's the big border that I show you in the Instagram, the picture, the yellow blanket.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's gonna be a take a little bit more longer.
Yeah. Yeah, just
Well, that is the
no.
most gorgeous blanket border that I've seen. It is so super stunning.
Yeah.
That is
how about
really
no?
I love that
Just
border.
no. I'll leave that to you because you got magic hands. Do that fast crochet without even looking at it. I cannot do that. I have to actually look at what I'm doing. So
See,
no.
this one, all these I did just like yesterday, and just in a couple hours.
Oh,
Really? Yeah.
Yes.
No.
And
This
I
this
did
is
that
this
one,
is 2 days.
and I did the baby blanket.
They say that I crochet
I
fast,
don't know how
but
they do
this
it.
is 2 days.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how she does it because I mean I've been sitting with this thing. Now this border is okay. It is lace. Yes, 2.2 millimeters. Look now, that is the border. But that has been
beautiful.
taking me. That has taken me at least 2 days for the purple and the best part of a third day. And I mean, I have done one side and I'm on the second side. There is 3 sides. I'm 1.5 sides. So I'm halfway with the last, no, it's not the last row, but the very last row is going to be like really lace. So it's going to be only chains and single crochet chain and to make it more lacy. But it takes forever. So, I mean, I've been sitting 3 days now like this. That's what I'm saying. This is the first and the last lace. Because
and
I have
some people last night
Barbara,
when I was doing the baby blanket, somebody texted me, "Hey, do you have some stitch markers in black and something like that?" And I said, "No, but I can, show you, what I can have and you like it, And she said, "Okay, I like this and this put together with this and this." I said, "Okay." So I just finished, and for my customer, this is she likes something in black. And this is an owl.
Oh, like that one too.
Oh, that owl is cute. Oh, that heart is cute. I love anything heart and anything rose. Anything with a heart and anything with a rose, I absolutely adore.
Oh, I love the flower.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Jeepers, Veronica. That's beautiful. Oh, that is nice beautiful. Too.
Yeah, and so
that was like is that a bee?
Oh, a bumblebee.
Yes.
A bee.
Oh, that is cute.
Beautiful bee.
So last night I had several orders to send into the mails today, and so I just try to put the what I do. I just put my information in here and all envelopes because I know a lot of people they're gonna been ordering a lot, stitch markers. So the what I just want to do, I just put everything in the little bag because I have everything on here in my desk. So I just put my information, the person, and I put it in the next morning, send it. So I'm in working the stitch markers, my crochet, and all this stuff, and she's like, "This is my area right here," So, yeah, I know I'm in busy, but
yeah, I sort of claimed this part of this cabinet right here, so all the way up to here until here. That's all claimed by me.
I was wondering what are in those drawers. When you were sitting there, I thought, I will not ask, but I was thinking, I am sure
paperwork and my design tab. Here, and this doesn't have craft stuff in there though. It's paperwork and my design tablet is in there. So.
But that is a beautiful piece of antique furniture. It looks like it's absolutely gorgeous. Yo, that you draw on.
Yeah, that's my draw pad.
Because my daughter has one like that as well. It's what is your called? Wacom. A Wacom. Yeah. She's got a Wacom.
This is a Wacom as well.
Yeah. Wow.
So I have that so that it doesn't get damaged.
Wait, there we go. There we go. Woo!
Whoa, baby. That is nice.
Yeah, no, that is inviting. My husband, he built them for me.
So that is someone you do you sit there? That's where you sit.
Yes. Right now, the box is right here. I don't have it right now. I put it in a closet, and this bag right here, I don't have it. So there's nothing down right here.
It's moved. Okay, because I was thinking long legs. I was thinking that must be short legs because my long legs. I'll rest it on that.
Let me see if I can find another picture that I take it, but I don't think that I have the picture. But he finished the last time, and I just like, that's perfect. That is, that's what I want to be work. It's the same. I mean, it's the same. Everything you see is this what I have.
Wow. But it's beautiful. Wow.
Thank you.
Veronica, that's fantastic. Oh, that is so inspiring. I can imagine that you can sit there and create and be totally
like, And my husband, he had a TV in here, so when I'm not on the computer, I'm just watching TV and I just crochet or I just listen, and because it's really big. Be a space, a table, so that way all the projects I've been working, this part right here, all of my tools for crochet and for my sending the stitch marker. So I try to organize everything, and I know what is everything. So when I was looking for something, I know where is everything. So so I'm trying to be organized. Sometimes I just it's a lot of mess, but but
Isn't it amazing how many people that like crochet also likes crime series on TV, on Netflix, wherever. Yeah, I saw that in the week. Isn't that amazing? I mean, it's like, is it a certain
I told you that I
person?
have more cotton yarn, right? Let me see. Where can we go? Can we show this?
Wow, where's that?
That's my cabinet upstairs in the attic. Ooh, I got all the different colors in there. That is just
so gorgeous.
That is one of two cabinets, by the way.
Oh, and that's cotton.
Yeah, that's just cotton. Is it? The other one has acrylic and mix and glitter yarn and all that in there. Wow. No, the wool is in crates. I got 6 big crates upstairs.
Wow, jeepers.
Well, I dyed yarn, so that's where it's being kept. It's being kept nice and wrapped, and I'm just trying to find.
This is when he put together.
Okay, while you're trying to find it, let's just have a look. So that is what, Veronica? What is that? Before?
That's my desk.
That was the desk before it was when he was putting it together, right?
Yes. Before. So.
That is, but that you can see the size. It's really big.
It's
Hello,
big.
Mama Morales 2. Is it Mama Morales 2? Hello.
Hey, Mama Morales, how you doing? Welcome.
Hi. I'm trying to find the picture.
Yeah, so
it's okay.
I mean,
I don't have pictures
I got a couple of thousand pictures on this phone, I think.
Oh, really? Because I take everything off my phone as soon as I have taken it or whatever. It goes onto the laptop, onto the hard drive, external hard drive. I don't film
anything on it, so yeah. No, I got pictures that are like 3 years old on this thing, so.
Wow. Wow. 3 years.
Oh yeah. My phone stayed with me for a long time.
No, but I mean, you have so much memory.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I had to put my pictures in my computer because if it's not, they're gonna be like crazy. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Come on. I want to find. There we go. This is just the wool.
Okay, just wool like in yarn.
That is all wool yarn.
Why is not as in?
Don't focus on my
as in not cotton.
Face.
Are you mean?
As in
you mean
cotton.
as in not cotton?
No, that is just hand-dyed wool.
Wow.
That's just hand-dyed wool, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crates full of hand-dyed yarn upstairs.
Wow, that is like amazing. Morales, where are you from?
And then I still got the boxes with acrylic and stuff like that, but the cotton is in the cabinets, and then I got the crates with hand-dyed yarn.
Okay. And what is her name? Whisper is from the Netherlands. Yes. Morales, and I'm from Cape Town, South Africa. So, oh, Veronica, what are you doing? Have you got a book there? What are you showing us? Well, Morales, do you also crochet? We love crochet, as you can see. Oh, yes. Of course, that is not in a language we can understand, but you can understand it.
Yes. So one of my projects is working this part right here only.
Yes.
And yeah. So they tell you the instructions in there, you know. So
what did you say now? You just repeat the first sentence. You are busy with that.
I'm going to work this only this part right here to do one project, but it's gonna be in a tutorial. This one right here.
Yes.
But I like to use, like I said, I like to see that it's kind of like, let me see.
Like fans.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. And so so this
one. Are you going to make it like off the shoulder, one shoulder? You're also going to make it one over the one shoulder?
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that both, you know, both different ways. And this one's too. Let me show you this one.
Yeah, I love that. Oh, I love that.
Ooh, that is nice.
I mean, I like the way it's made, you know, the stitch about the crochet.
Yes. Yeah. That doesn't, I mean, it's not difficult. It is just beautiful. It comes beautiful.
Yeah, really simple, you know, there's not, you know. So this is there's gonna be the projects that I've been working, and then this one.
Oh, that is lovely. Wow, but that is lovely.
Yes.
That is a nice stitch. That is very easy. That doesn't look difficult at all.
No, that's really easy. I mean, they're really easy,
I would want to use that for anything, you know. So
yeah,
for anything. Oh, that's great, Morales. If you want to do a poncho, that is lovely. Yes. Thank you for dropping by. There you go.
Yeah. So
yes. Okay. We're probably going to. Oops. What am I done now? What have I done now? Exit solo. Wait. Where is Veronica? Okay. There we go. What did I do? Anyway. Okay.
Yeah, so
crochet rainbows and butterflies. Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
Ice blue. Okay, the ice blue, Granny's. Yes, the ice blue summer lace. Yes, I love that one. I was saying earlier that I think that ice blue summer lace, I would love to do that in like a cream and do a baby blanket. I'm gonna do that, I think. And then
go for it. I think that will actually look really nice.
Yeah. I can see it in my head as a very like a number 3
Yeah.
with a halo. With a halo. Not just cotton, but with a halo.
Yeah.
And Veronica, you'll be able to visit Krista in Nairobi. Ask Christine. Oh, I don't know about that. Krista is the secret yarnery. Not at the moment, I don't think so.
Where's that place?
You mean me? No. Oh, she means me. Christine,
where's Nairobi?
that is it's on the other side of this continent, so not soon, I tell you. Bye-bye, Nene. So good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. I'm also going to be slipping out of here. Let me see what Veronica is doing here. Let's see.
So this one, I'm going to use the yarn that my sister, she sent them from Mexico.
Oh, that would be
nice. And are you going to wear it?
Yes.
Are you going to wear it? Because I would love to see you wear your makes. Because I said to Jessica,
I promise.
I said to Jessica, she makes the most beautiful stuff, but she comes on screen with the sporty wear that she wears.
Well, right now because it's cold. I mean, if I'm inside the house, I don't wear nothing, but
you don't wear, yeah, I would think, yeah.
So
looks beautiful. What is it called?
This is
it
called
in Mexican
purple.
Spanish.
This is from Mexico.
What is it? Unique, Chris? What? I can't read the language.
This is
50 polyester.
Unique,
35 polyester. 65 acrylic. What?
Nice. That should be
soft.
That's a
lot of yards. That is a lot of yards in that ball.
Yeah, but it's a really, really fine yarn, right?
Yes.
Is that a two-way?
What number hook? What number hook?
The thing is, they don't say that. Let me see.
What hook did they say? Because that will tell me enough.
Let me see, because they don't say.
Exactly, Barbara. I also always ask the hook because the hook tells me a lot.
Okay, the hook is. I don't see them. Oh my gosh! Let me see. Oh, there's 2 millimeters hook.
That is a fine lace weight.
My goodness! So that is actually the same. Listen, because now I'm using a 2.25, and you're going to use a 2. Or are you going? Of course, are you not going to use it?
I have to use it
seldom
too.
do. Are you going to put them together, or are you going to use it too?
No, just only one. Just only one. I'm going to use the number 2.
She's going to use a 2 millimeter hook.
Yes.
Okay. What I mean is, you seldom do that. You often put the 2 strands together. Is that what you're going to do? You're going to put 2 strands together. You are going to use 1 strand.
Yes.
We're making history. It's history.
Well,
I want to see that.
This yarn is really good for these kind of designs.
Yeah, it will look really good on that.
Yes,
because it will be really flowy.
Exactly.
Might have to check, do a swatch with the 2.5 millimeter hook.
So this one.
What about the 2.5? What about 2.5, Barbara?
I would try and make a swatch with the yarn just a little bit to see on a 2.5 millimeter hook to see if that works, because that will look keep it really drapey and flowy. Oh, I like that one, but that's thick.
Yeah, this is This is going
4 millimeters.
4 millimeters. Yes. So
but
this
that's double that. But I love the color. Oh, the color is beautiful. Oh. That's beautiful, but that looks thick. That does look thick for a 4 millimeter.
This is thick, yes. And this one right here is
it's such a hot pink. It actually blows out. Wow.
So you see the size.
Yeah.
Yo. Oh, we also have Firenze here.
Yeah. So.
That make Firenze. We also have that here.
So this one you have to use the 4 millimeters hook too.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I love that.
Yeah. So if I do it with this one, because
This is the
this
3
one,
millimeter.
yeah, this one is 86 acrylic and 40% polyester. So
Although
for
for this one, they said 2.5 to 3 millimeters, and I'm using the 3 millimeters just to make sure that it doesn't get too stiff.
yeah,
Because it's
Yeah,
a shawl. It's
absolutely,
not
yeah.
supposed to be too stiff.
so
Yeah.
yeah, I know that's crazy, but I mean, I'm gonna be crazy doing this because this yarn is really fine, but it gonna be
I want to see
it's
that.
it had to be
Wow.
something really light because it's gonna be for the the hot weather,
Yeah.
something you can put it on, so I mean
I would try a swatch with the 2.5 millimeters with that yarn just to
but this
see
one,
if that would better. Yeah, with the
yeah.
purple one. I would just try in 2.5 just for a little swatch to see how it feels, if it's nice and soft and not too stiff.
Let me show you another purple.
Jaxie likes the purple.
Oh yeah, she loves purple.
Purple.
But this is new for Veronica. Veronica, have you ever worked with such thin yarn? Never.
Yes.
You have?
This yarn is from
But not
Mexico.
often.
When I was living in Mexico, this is the only yarn I was working. Kinda.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So this is
No
another
wonder you like
purple.
pink.
Oh yeah,
Let's see.
I like any,
Oh, I love that color.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is
she got
also
it in
really
Mexico.
good.
It was sent to her from Mexico. The red one. Michael likes the red yarn. He's asking where you got the red yarn from.
Oh, it's in Mexico too.
Yeah, it was sent to you from
Michael,
Mexico.
we need to go to
yeah.
Mexico.
Yeah. And probably I'm gonna get some more because my uncle, he's going to Mexico again, so he's probably when he coming back to here, I'm going to ask him if he can bring him more yarn. So and this is another color.
Oh, I like that one.
Wait, just hold the phone. Oh, that's hot. Is that hot pink?
This is like a fuchsia. No, this is, let me see, what is the color?
Is fuchsia not hot pink?
It's not,
No.
it's, I don't know, but that's kind of like, because this is purple, you see?
Gee, that's
And
beautiful.
and this
Fuchsia
is
is
fuchsia
a
pink.
mix between purple and pink.
Yeah, yeah.
And a hot pink is just that what she had. The other one is like full on hot pink. This one is like a mix between purple and pink. Can you see that?
Yeah.
It's
Wow.
like right in between hot pink and purple.
And that's really, really pretty colors. I got this one and this color, and I got this color, and I had in white. So, I mean, I don't know what I can do with this one. Yeah.
Hats, anything like that. Hats, cowls, hatbands.
Yeah, because this one is a hot pink. This is a hot pink. But
that is like bright hot pink.
But I love it.
So,
ooh, that looks beautiful.
Ooh.
That looks beautiful.
Ooh, yes.
So
I love that.
Yeah, so that's I mean I always work, and when I was in Mexico, I always work with that yarn, really fine yarn. My mom, she's working with that, and this one still she's working with this size of yarn. But because in Mexico it's really hot the whole entire year,
yes,
we had to work with this kind of yarn, really fine yarn. So yeah. So yeah, this is my next project. When I'm done with this one, this project, I'm not gonna say what it gonna be. It's a surprise. So that's gonna be I use this one. So
yeah.
And
I can't wait to see you working with that, because I've never seen you working with that fine yarn. So for me, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it.
And let me show you what I was working.
What you're going to make. Anne is asking what you're going to make with that yarn. Hello, Anne. She showed a pattern that she wants to follow with that yarn. Really, for sure. Telling we need all the yarn from Mexico. Yeah. That is what she's going to make, Anne. That is beautiful. Gorgeous. I love it. It is beautiful.
Yes. So, but let me show you what I did with that kind of really fine yarn. And let me see if I can find it real quick. and my phone. Okay, right here. Let me
Yeah, but
do
you can find things fast, eh? Anne says it's pretty.
And it's changed again. See, color changed.
Let me see. Let me just quickly see while Veronica's looking. I love working with something that changes color. It makes it so interesting.
There we go.
Wow. I love that. That is gorgeous.
There's a couple of different colors in there. Oh,
what is that?
This is a cover table.
That's a tablecloth.
Tablecloth.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Yes.
That is fantastic. No,
Yeah.
and only Veronica and Barbara for sure, because they've just showed us their stash. I don't have a stash like that.
That wasn't even all of it.
Would you hear that?
That's just some of it, not even remotely close to all of it.
So let me show you what I did. Another let me see if I can find right here. Let me go to the pictures.
But I think I need to order about 5 or 6 more full boxes of cotton before this entire project is over. Because this project is just insane.
I believe you, because that is what you're doing there is mammoth. I mean, what Veronica is attempting with the granny squares is mammoth, but that is mammoth on a minuscule scale.
I'm just
going to with this yarn, Ursula?
No. What she is, what Barbara is doing. Those incredibly small things, but such a lot that she needs that much yarn. Of course, she needs that much yarn, but it's a big project that she's trying there.
Come on, show it.
Let's see if we can see.
Don't focus on my face.
Let's see if we can see.
Don't focus on my face. Can see that? Come on. Do not focus on my face.
It's the light. Can you put the light your phone a little bit low?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find if it shows that.
When you swipe down from the top, it should show you how you can adjust the brightness. If you just swipe from the top, usually.
There we go. No, I had to go into a menu for it. Come on.
Okay.
Do what I want you to do. It should show. Come on.
Mikey, he said, yeah, telling him we need all the yarn.
What is that?
Those are the concept art. That is the concept art that I'm actually crocheting.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Come on.
I
got it nearly on black here.
Yeah.
It's a fairy tale.
Come on.
Fairy tale.
Go.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Fairy houses.
Wow.
Oh, that's
nice.
Oh,
man. That's like amazing.
And
so can you imagine why she needs so much cotton? She just needs a lot of cotton for that.
Yeah, there are going to be 8 different sections. All will have about 10 to 12 houses, and then I need to make an entire castle.
That's what I'm saying. It's a mammoth task on miniature scale, which is like mind-blowing.
Yeah. As well as she did some drawings of those as well. I'm just trying to try and see if I can find those. Because she did come on. My phone is thinking, nope.
I think you showed some of those drawings. Did you have it on your laptop? I don't know.
I have one or two of them, yeah.
While you're looking, let's just look at this. Wow, Veronica, is that did your mom make that? Say what? You did.
I crocheted this one.
Oh my goodness. Wow and wow. Wow and wow. Jeepers. And that was done with some kind of thread.
As I use this yarn as the same size that I show you.
Oh, and the
Yeah.
hook,
Yeah.
hook size. Hook
This
size.
is the same. Which one it was? It was 2. Was it 2?
Yeah. 2 millimeters.
Yeah,
Wow.
2. Yeah.
Oh my
So that's
goodness.
made with this kind of yarn, but this in white.
Yes.
And
Wow.
let me show you.
I have turned this nearly down, so I'm hoping that it will show in a bit.
Okay. There. Wow. Oh, Veronica, is that what? Oh, but you did
Yeah.
it in white.
Yes.
Yeah.
But what I did, because they said to stop this part right here. You see the points. So they
Yeah.
stop right there. But I continue to crochet, so the points, the triangles, make them more bigger.
Wow.
So yeah, that one. Let me show you that I can have one when it's done. Oh, this one right here.
Jeepers, Veronica. I am impressed. Suitably impressed. My goodness. Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
That's
So
beautiful.
yeah. So I will continue all around for a couple more rounds, and that's what they look. You know, because this one is really, really small. You know, there's not.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So
Wow.
Mhm.
That's amazing.
This one
That's
I did
amazing.
because somebody ordered for me. Somebody told me, "Hey, can you do that?" And I said, "Yeah." I mean,
Wow. Now that
That's what I
is
have
like
to
yes,
crochet.
yes,
Wow.
Anne, that is correct. It's like fairy houses, a fairy
Yeah.
fairy land.
Complete
Like
fairyland, yeah.
Yes.
And that is what you saw just now is one of the. No, you're wrong, Michael. I'm actually crocheting fairy houses.
Yes. I like yours. It's beautiful. Yeah, you see, and she puts lights in them. It's amazing. Yes.
Yep, there's lights in there and
Hello,
everything.
Sandy.
Hi,
Hello,
Sandy.
Sandy.
hey, Sandy.
And whoa, look at that. Now let me see. Put you in solo. Let's see.
Oh, I love
my
that.
goodness.
Yeah,
That's very
I did
fine
this
work.
one.
Number 2 crochet hook.
Yes.
And she's saying hello, Barbara. And hello, Katrina. So good to see you. Yes, and I agree. It is amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah. So and that one's I made like a 3 or 4, but it was for somebody for sale.
A 3
So
or a
somebody.
4. It looks very fine. It looks
It
very
is.
fine.
I mean, it is the part is really easy. This book is really old book. It's really old book. So I mean, my mom she sent me like
No, not old, vintage.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
Crochet
So-
doesn't get old. Crochet only
you
gets
can
vintage.
see, yeah. So this is the
Oh,
this
I like
is
that
the
pattern.
yeah, this is the one I did. So
Yeah, love that.
Oh,
yeah. So
that is
I
beautiful.
can read those diagrams and I can make stuff with them,
Yes.
but I
Yes.
prefer not to.
It crosses all language barriers.
and
I
I
have,
like
you know
it because they tell you, you know, this part right here, you know what,
wait.
you know why you yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. Exactly.
yeah. Exactly, yes. Like
It's
a
exactly
double.
the same. Yeah, the double, the triple,
Yeah.
all that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I mean,
Yeah, and you must get busy and
No,
make stuff.
and
You do at your
no.
pace.
I'm
at your
admitting
pace.
this has not been made in. Well, this one has the orange roof right there. That has been made recently. This one has been made before it. This is not recent. Only the dragons behind me there, and that orange roof right there. That is recent.
But I love those lights. I mean, oh my goodness.
It's just it does help because it's really gray and still rainy and and then just the colors and the bright lights. It just helps. My man actually has severe winter depression if I do not have colors and lights and
Oh, okay.
because I did
You
this,
know what
and he was like, "Oh, this looks cheerful," and I'm like, "And so do you." So that's why I put it up nearly right away.
Wait.
Like that.
Let me. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yes, love that.
Is that what is that? A bag?
It's a bag, yes.
Love that.
Beautiful. For who?
Yeah. That one is for some lady. She liked some pink and she wants some bags. And I said, well, you send me a picture, and I see I can do that. And she sent me a picture. And I said, okay. I mean, I can do that. And so I've just made it for her, and she's, yeah. And this is another. Sorry, this is another hat that I did.
Wait. Let me.
Those are fun. That has like this crunched up part, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that is really interesting, eh?
And I did.
Whisper is in the Barbara is in the Netherlands. Whisper
I'm in the Netherlands.
There you go. It is so cute, she says. Oh, that is so cute. Yes.
And I did some earrings too.
Wow.
Oh, that is cute.
Oh my.
I like that. Is that a little feather on top of it? Yeah, that's cute. That the combination is really cute.
Jeepers. A feather.
And I mean, I did a lot of stuff, and I'm just, these pictures isn't my old, like on my first Facebook, and I need to take all these pictures and put it in my Instagram. And this is another bag.
Have you not put it in Instagram yet?
No.
Those are the very old ones. She has. I think you've only done recent stuff, right? Oh, I like that.
Wait.
That is a fun bag. That is really fun.
Is that lined?
I don't think so.
Did you line it?
No. Yes. I put it. Yes, I put a fabric inside the bag.
Oh, nice.
Because I think you have to. It's a granny square stitch, so I think it's a bit holy if you don't line it.
Yeah.
You're going to lose a few things if you don't line it. That's beautiful. You say vintage magazine that you've got. In 1994. Oh, that looks beautiful.
That's
it's
the
like
same
the other
one,
one.
right?
It's just black.
And black.
Yeah.
But in black.
It shows
to see
it
all
really
the pretty things you are all making. Hopefully one day I will get that book.
Oh, for sure.
And you will, of course you will. This didn't happen in a day, and we didn't start yesterday, so obviously.
No,
but you know,
although I haven't been crocheting that long.
But now you're the exception. Yeah. I mean,
look at this one. You're gonna like this one, Ursula.
Oh, those are cute.
Oh, it's pretty. I love those pink, or it looks like red strawberries. What is it? Feathers. Is that feather?
Yes.
It looks on the screen. It looks like strawberries. You know, because it has that white dot on it.
Yes.
It's
looks like a strawberry to me, but that is cool.
It's like the strawberries. Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I have the magazines. We had a magazine in 1995, 94. You could buy a magazine that come out monthly, and it was called something like Monthly Crochet, and it was filled with, like that magazine you had, doilies, tablecloth, all fine. So that was before, remember, YouTube came out in 2004, 5, around about there. So it was before YouTube. So I taught myself out of those magazines because there was a lot of diagrams, beautiful. Every month I used to buy it. Then I moved to Cape Town after when I get married, 95, and I didn't get it anymore. So then I got, I don't know if you know, Central News Agency, CNA, here by us. Let me see, put it on solo. They had it as a, wow, that is a whole set. Yes, that is
a scarf and a hat and slippers and nice. I like that.
Well, 25, as long as I'm married, 25 years for me. I learned how to crochet basics at 5, and then only took it up when I got before I got married again. So it's 25, 26 years. But Barbara has been crocheting for not very long, and she's doing magic.
No,
and Veronica is just
crocheting for in a month. It will be 4 years.
Okay.
Wow.
At Easter, it will be 4 years. So I haven't been crocheting that long.
I've been crocheting since I'm going to say, well, my grandma and my mom teach me when I was 11.
I was 41.
When I was 11 years old, my grandma teach me how to crochet. So after that, I've just been learning and learning. And for my mom, my grandma.
And you're 21 now, so you've been crocheting for 10 years.
Who, me, 21?
No, but then again, I was knitting and.
You're super.
But I was knitting at an earlier age, and I did sewing at an early age. I didn't go crochet.
Yeah, I also did knitting. Yeah.
But you know, I'm going to say I've been crochet for almost like 25, 27 years, like really constantly, you know, like because I was 11, I was learning. I do a lot of stuff, you know, in practice, but like more, I'm going to say about 25 years, 27. Yeah, but
now, you know why I said that is because I told you earlier on the Facebook group, someone said to me, "Oh, that is oh, look at Starlet. Geez, I've been crocheting for 50 years." No, but you know what? Because on my Facebook group, you have to say, when did you start and for how long have you been? So someone said, oh, it's a sneaky way of asking for your age. And I'm like, hey, I don't think so. Because I learned at the age of 5. I've been crocheting for what, 25? Does that make me 30? I don't think so. So
that I've been crocheting for 4 years doesn't make me 18 anymore.
Exactly. That's the point.
I mean,
so I actually thought it was funny. This woman,
nice.
Wait. Just wait, let me put you on solo. Oh, that's beautiful. Goodness gracious me, look at that scarf.
And I'm looking at the time I have to start on my man's dinner before he gets home.
Oh, that is beautiful, Veronica. I have to also go because we have to.
It's for you. It's 11:10, right? It's for you. It's past 11. It's for me. It's past 10. Marco should be home in about 15 minutes. So he wants dinner.
What time is your time, Barbara?
It's 10:12. So I'm an hour before you.
So he comes home this late. And he hasn't had dinner. Shame. That's late, eh?
Yeah, because he started at 11 this morning, so he's going on an 11-hour shift.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's a short shift for him. That's a short shift for him. Normally it's about 14 hours. So he would be home at about 1 to 2 a.m. in the morning. That's also one of the reasons why I do not go to bed early, because Marco's not home yet. And I usually wait up for him and I make his dinner. And yes, I'm making his dinner fresh.
So good, eh? You are so good. That is just amazing.
He's good to me too, so it works both ways. He doesn't complain that there is like a small fortune in cotton right here. But then again, he doesn't pay for it either, so he doesn't pay for it either. So yeah, as long as I'm happy, he's good with it.
Yeah, and 1:13 in
I think Anne is in. No, is that in Central Time, Washington State?
14-hour shift for working is really long.
Yeah, for a truck driver, actually not that bad. For truck driver, that's not that bad.
He has stamina then, for sure. That is stamina. Because there were times when I also did long shifts, but
he's been working these long shifts. He's been working these long shifts ever since COVID started.
Wow.
So because everybody is at home and they're starting to order stuff. So yeah. Yeah, I better start cooking. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I haven't had a phone call yet that he's on his way, so I'm still good. I still got at least
but
20
you
minutes.
see,
So
I didn't think of staying on. Look, it says 5 hours, 30 minutes. I didn't think of that because that is what happens when you hang out with crochet friends.
yeah.
And
But
they
then
come,
again,
and then they go.
yeah, exactly. So have a
That's
great
fantastic.
evening.
You too, Whispers.
Sleep
Have a
well.
nice night.
Ursula,
Oh,
sleep
yes.
well because you're going to go to bed in a bit. You have a
Yes.
great
I'm just
day,
going to take the
Veronica,
place.
because you're going to have like a couple of more
I
hours.
already had my bath, so
I'm going to
I'm
kick
just gonna
this
take
one
the place.
off the Xbox. I'm going to kick the kid off the Xbox, tell him to knock it off. And then he's going to go
I agree
upstairs
with
in the
you,
shower,
Anne.
and I'm going to cook dinner. Sounds like a plan.
Lovely. Jeepers,
like a
that's
plan.
fantastic.
Then come watch
Bye.
YouTube on the television.
Bye-bye,
Yeah, then you can watch
Sven.
YouTube. She says
Bye-bye,
Sven.
Sven.
Say-
Bye.
say- Wait. Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Sven.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you so much for coming on.
You're
I
welcome,
really
hon.
appreciate it.
Love ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, so that's what I've been doing. Crochet.
But Veronica, you are so fast. It's like, it is truly like Tris says, a ninja. Because today I was trying, I look at what I've achieved and I think, wonder what Veronica has done in this time it took me to do this, because it's no pattern. You know, I do a bit, then I say, no, I
Okay.
don't like it. Pull out. Then try something else. I do one side. I say, no, I don't like it. Pull it out. Maybe it's because I've been going forward, back. Well,
Yeah.
that's maybe why. But
Yeah.
still, I will not again buy this very thin, because I could only work in daylight with this purple. I could only work in daylight. It is just well, maybe for my eyes, it is just too dark to see where to put the stuff, because it's so fine. I could not see at night where to put because you definitely can't be watching a movie. I can listen to a movie, but I've got to go and look, where must this thing go? Then where? Because it's like, this is for the dentist for sure. This is for
I know. So that's how that's gonna be for me next time. So they're gonna be taking me probably forever, you know, to
I
finish.
tell you, but this is my last one. No, I'm not gonna do this again. This is a freestyling, and I'm doing a shawl.
Oh my
and
God,
this is
this is
hand-dyed
beautiful.
lace. So this is finished. Then I put the purple, because the top I'm going to wear it with. I'm going to make a triangular scarf.
Okay.
And the top I'm going to wear it with is purple. So I told my daughter, she says I must do the last row purple. So I must do this color, then orange, and then purple. I said, but I can't finish off with purple because it will disappear on my top. If you look at me, you're only going to see up to the purple, up to the orange. You won't see my purple. Yeah. So that's why I didn't do it.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah. So
you know,
so my project for that one, I don't know if I'm gonna use
Look at this, Jeanette. Look at what Jeanette is saying. Cheeky monkey.
I mean,
she says, because she only goes live for 2 hours and then it's cut. Yeah. So regular crochet I do very quickly. There's Tunisian. She's slower at Tunisian. But but you see, that is a point with Tunisian. Like with this, you have to look where you're going. It's not, you can't just go.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you like it, Anne. Hey,
I really like it.
So
I really like it. So what I'm gonna do. So what I'm gonna do with this one, I don't know that I can put 2 colors or just only 1 color. You know, so
I would think what you're going to wear it with. What are you going to wear it with?
It's just gonna be for some, you know, like white or whatever color, you know, or black.
Because that's fine. When I made this, I thought, what am I going to wear it with? Because if I didn't think about what I'm going to wear it with, I would have put the orange first and put the purple last. But because I already know what I'm going to wear it with, I thought, no, it's not going to work like that. That's why.
That's true. But you know, I mean,
So,
because
what
I'm gonna do exactly what is in the front and the back, but I'm going to put something a little bit. I mean, because I'm going to close this part right here, a little more close, and but I'm gonna
and then add a little bit of a sleeve.
Yeah, something.
Are you going to add a little?
Part.
Oh, lovely. Yes,
a little
beautiful.
Bit. So so that's the, you know, the I'm going to follow the same what they said, the part, the directions, you know, and but I want to change, because you see her, this part right here. Let me see. No, right here. It's really light.
Yeah.
You see my finger right here. It's really light, and so I'm going to close this part right here and put a little bit more, like a little bit
of a sleeve, a little bit, just a little bit of a sleeve.
Yes.
Now Jeanette says she's just kidding. Oh, Tunisian, is that a type of crochet? Yes, and Tunisian is with a long, not this kind of hook, a normal hook, but long hook, and you go one way and then you come back one way. When you go, am I right, Veronica? If you go one way, you have all the stitches on the hook, like in knitting. Then you come back and they all you take them all off again. TLYC is really considered as very good on Tunisian crochet teaching. So you can check out her tutorials. Unless Veronica also has tutorials on Tunisian crochet.
No, I just do like a simple, you know, simple stitch, nothing like wow, you know. So no, because look, my husband, go ahead.
I knit, so I'm not going to do Tunisian crochet because it's so close to knitting. But if you're not a knitter and you want the knit effect, Tunisian crochet is perfect. Jeanette, yes, you would have been. Look at that. Yeah. No, I don't believe it's a joke. I think it's true. Yes, it is, and it's like knitting, but with a long crochet hook. You need, wow, what's that? Wait, she's going to take someone's temperature now. Wait, let me see. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that wood. Yeah. And it's, how in the world is it attached? Yeah. Show that attachment where it attaches to the hook. Show where it attaches to the hook. You know, don't put your finger on the hook. No, look. Exactly where the plastic touches the hook. There we go. There, yes. Ooh, so is that durable?
Yeah, disconnected the plastic. How
old is that?
Yeah, all down. Yeah, and with the little.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. For sure. Denisha, that is true. If you have the regular hook, that is also this bit. So, I mean, you can, if it's not going to be wider than your average hook, you can actually do Tunisian crochet with a regular hook, but not this kind of hook. Hey, am I right? Denisha, we're talking about a regular hook. Yeah, that's a long hook, but some of them are not so. Yeah,
some that's small
because it's very close to knitting, which is why I have not been interested in it.
This is a small.
Yeah.
So comparing with this one, you see is.
Yeah. Depends on what you're making. Hey. Yes. You have a set size.
I use this one for make Tunisia hat, and with this one, and this one I use for like a little smart rocks for clean the kitchen. You know, this is what I use for.
You look like you need a set of drums in front of you, and there we go. Hey, you hold it up like all you need is a set of drums. Let's go, baby. Rock and roll. Let's go. Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5mm yard. What 5? What is that?
5mm 5mm.
12
in the bamboo.
In the bamboo. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Sorry, you know, Starla. Yeah. I because I knit. YO is yarn over. So I'm like 5 millimeter yarn over 12 millimeter. No, correction. But I have Veronica here for interpretation. No problem.
So this is all the size.
Sure. That is beautiful. You know, the other day I actually bought, I think, 4 of regular hooks that look like that. It's regular crochet hook without that extension. And it looks like that. And to me, it's the first time. And I crochet with it. And you know that you can actually hear it. And I know that Julie Whippy has done a review on the wooden hook. And she actually held the microphone by the hook so you could hear the yarn on the hook. Because you can hear it with that hook. When I saw the video, I thought to myself, I couldn't hear it. Because she took it right down to the microphone, and she says she could hear it, and if we could hear it, I couldn't. But then when I bought it like 2 days after, and I try it, I thought I can hear it. It is not like silent like this hook. You can actually hear the wood. You can hear the friction. That's the word, friction, with the yarn. I was surprised, but it depends what yarn you're going to use. It might be very nice. There you go. What does it Tanisha say? I made a blanket with Tunisian crochet with a regular crochet hook. Really? Tanisha, did you use like did you do it in strips, or did you do, how did you do all the stitches if it was a regular hook? If it didn't have extension, would be my question. I just got my knitting needle set this morning. Lovely.
Nice.
I love bamboo and I love knit picks because I have steel and I have wood, and that is so lovely, so cute, beautiful. That's beautiful.
Yeah, I had this one from Walmart, the Lion Brine crochet hooks.
Is it expensive?
No, that's like $2 and some dollars, $1 and something. But my husband buy me a set completely with wood.
What?
Yeah.
With him? Were you with him?
This is the what he buy for me.
Were you with him when he bought it?
Walmart. I mean Walmart. No, Amazon. This is from Amazon.
It is okay. I want to understand the concept. He bought it for you. How does that?
Yes.
Okay. So like he goes online and buys it, or he gives you the money.
Here's the thing. I was looking for these kind of hooks and wood, and because I love to work with these ones too. So I just save it and you know when I like it, and no way. And I said, okay, I will just save it. Use later. I can buy one, you know, maybe this one
on your wish list.
Maybe the Tunisia. Okay. And he go one day, he buy something, and he click everything. Buy. And I said, okay, so you don't need nothing else? I said, no, not really. He said, you should. I said, no, but I didn't know that he already ordered the hooks. And when they come, they're like, okay, here's your packet. I said, about what? I'm not ordering anything. He said, well, yes, you did. I said, no, he said, no, yeah, well, I did. I said,
and
well,
you argue about it even.
Thank you.
Wow. Veronica, he is an amazing man. I'm telling you, he is a keeper. That is why I'm asking, because it's like unheard of. Unheard of. I got bamboo. I'm saving for Tunisian hooks and knitting needles from Knit Picks. Yes, Starla, I tell you, even here, Knit Picks is expensive.
This one I get it in Walmart. Yeah, this one I get it in Walmart. You can find it online too on Walmart. And that's really pretty nice. It's Lion Brine crochet hooks, bamboo, and that's really nice. That's really beautiful. Nice. Yes. So yeah, I mean they have different kind of size. Yeah.
What does she say? She says, I used 7 stitches on the hook, 1 square to another, It was called Round the World Pattern from the Crochet Crowd.
So 7
Wow.
stitches on the hook.
On the hook at a time per square. That's how she made a blanket. 7 stitches on the hook. Well, that makes sense, eh? But that would be Denisha. Now, where did you have did you not somewhere put a picture of this? Because this would be very interesting to see that.
Yeah.
I would love to see that.
Yeah, me too.
What?
Yeah.
Starla, where do you find it? Where do you find them? Is it a certain generation?
I guess.
Wow. I am
guess
just
so.
gobsmacked. Let me just.
But look, let me show you what I have, because this one I'll give you some. I'm gonna give you away sometime.
Anne is asking, why do you like the wood hooks better? I would think they would make it more difficult. It depends on the wood. If it is treated or it is treated. It's not untreated. Yes, of course, it makes it more difficult. But wait, freeze, Mrs. Steele. Oh, it's beautiful. You know, it's like frills. Frills is a preference thing. It's beautiful, but not everybody will go for it. So
not everybody like wood. No, I mean bamboo. Not everybody like bamboo.
Yeah,
but
I love bamboo. I wouldn't go
like
for
bamboo
any wood.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, but I was told that Knit Picks is made of a wood that it's got the brown, but also it's got color in it. But they say it comes like that. But it is the most fantastic. I tell you, your yarn just slides off it. Yeah. But on the other hand, I have plastic, metal, and I nearly said blue, and wood. But some yarns stick to metal and they don't stick to wood, or they stick to plastic, they don't stick to wood, or they stick to wood and they don't. So you have.
Yes.
I just have what works for me over the years. So
this one is really just plastic, really, really weak. I mean, just acrylic, So.
But now, okay, someone asked you. I remember someone asked you on your live if it doesn't break.
Is
you
break
said no.
No. I say yes because I break one.
Oh.
I was using, but because I was using a chunky yarn. So super bulky yarn. So when I try to pull it, the yarn, the hook, this part right here it was broken right here. This part right here. So, but this one, I'm going to say this one is just like for emergency. You can carry everywhere, put it in the bag, but not really for like your big projects. I not really recommend them for that. It's just like, okay, let me see. I don't have this. I had this one.
No. You know what? You know why I laugh? It's because I wouldn't use the word emergency and crochet in the same sentence because. Unless the patient arrives.
You had a yarn in the car. Yeah, you had a yarn in the car, and you can put this one in the car. So, okay, you save me. I have something to do in crochet, emergency.
All right. Oh, my goodness. They say to rub the wooden hooks with wax, and they will be smoother. And I remember that Julie Whippychick said she prefers it if it comes already oiled or waxed or whatever. She doesn't want to go and put it on. I think if it's your preference, you would be having a bit of wax one side that you would regularly do your hooks with. No problem. Yeah. Dina, you've got to go at 5. I have had to leave already.
I never go. Okay.
I have too much fun.
Everybody, bye.
I only ever use because listen, you're just gonna drop like a hot potato. Just give a sentence or two goodbye to the crowd before you just drop off like a hot potato. You put that finger ready to, and then you.
Yeah, but thank you for having me, and thank you for letting me show you my yarn and my projects that I had in mind, and but yeah, so it's really a pleasure.
First generation Italian American. He was wonderful. Met him in California. First generation Italian American. Now isn't that sweet?
Yes.
No, but yeah. There you go.
Probably, yeah.
Good for fine yarn. Yes, I would think, Maribel, that that it is for a
Kinda
fine
like
yarn,
this.
because
Yeah.
I find that with my hand, it gets so warm. It's like my hand wants to melt the hook, you know, and it bends and there we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Goodbye.
That's just like that. That's true.
I
What
agree.
Maribel should say.
Emergency
Yeah.
crochet hooks. And says emergency crochet hooks cracker up. Exactly. And you do guys do.
It's
There
an
we go. There
emergency.
we
Let
go.
me cut this good.
There we go.
Well,
Bye bye, Maribel, and thank you for hanging out with us. We are also slipping out of here.
yes.
Anybody who wants to drop a link. I mean, do I have to say it? Can drop a link.
My
I'm
thing
out
is,
doing
I'm
the
going out with
banana
banana
split.
split. Okay, Ursula, thank you for having me, and I am so happy that I can make it and stay for a couple hours. You know, I'm so really happy. It's always a pleasure for me be in your stream live. It's a pleasure. So thank you, and I let you say to everybody to your friends bye by yourself, but thank you, and see you. I know they are two minds too, but right now this is the show. This for you. But thank you.
Yeah, I have to go too, but it was fun. Have a great day or night, everyone. Yes. But thank you, Veronica, for coming up. I really appreciate it. Goodness gracious.
See you
Thank you so much. Yes, definitive. I say definitive. I speak Afrikaans here. Okay, thank you so much, everybody that's been here. And it looks like there's still 18 in the house. I cannot believe it. I did not plan to stay this long, but you see, that's what happens if you're having fun. So you must have an absolutely fantastic evening. Further for you, also it's evening by now, going for 5 p.m. because for me it's going for midnight. Can you believe this? I did not plan this. Wow and wow. Okay, have a super evening, and I see you in the streets tomorrow in YouTube. Probably those of you who are going to Kim and Ginger at 8 a.m. Eastern Time. I will be there, which is my 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Lovely, lovely. Thank you, and I'm going to say goodbye. Thank you very much.